Alright, chaps, let's do it. Yeah, all good. I can see mine is, so that's all fine. I'm gonna check out the season pass quickly then. I'm level 3 apparently. No, I can hear you.
Have you got Twitch drops enabled on your stream, Tom? So I can watch yours instead.
Oh, I don't even know if I'm eligible for that. Do you know what we're getting from the Twitch drops yet, by any chance?
No idea.
Do you know what? I'm not even going to stress about them because I stressed about them when the raid came out. I stressed about them when the raid came out, and it put me in a foul mood for a couple of days because I didn't get the stupid things. I'm not even going to stress. If I don't get an exclusive mask or something, do you know what? Forget it. No, but it did, because I argued with Ubisoft for weeks on the thing, and it was like, it's like, oh, well, Highlander Chief, you made a mistake. Ubisoft, I think you'll find I didn't. So, do you know what? It's just best not to argue. Just gonna enjoy what's ahead. Watch me find out it's this, like, super exclusive patch that, like, glows in the dark, and it's got RGB settings and all sorts, and then I'll rage. The summit chat.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This
I'll
may
be
take
back
a
in a
while.
sec.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Let me get that live then. Oh, the timer doesn't start yet, does it? The timer doesn't start till you enter the elevator, does it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh no, I was opening the door for my daughter.
Right, I'm just gonna play Spotify. Oh, hang on, I can't hit anything. Right, chaps, I am ready to go into the summit when you guys are.
Yep.
Hang on, I've just realised it's probably not best I broadcast my builds quite so obvious. We're doing it. Let's go. So G said as soon as the elevator goes, we're on the timer. Has anybody got a timer?
I've got it set, yeah. As soon as the doors close, huh?
The floor. Yeah, I think so. Alright boys, we're on the clock.
Off it goes.
Skip all cutscenes, no loot, all that. Oh guys, why are we going to floor 2? Is that right? Yeah,
Oh.
I think that... It just said floor 2 to me on the thing. Oh yeah, no, it said floor... Oh, it's just a visual glitch. Yeah, they're a joke, aren't they? Smart, you probably don't even need 5-star tier. I don't even know if it's going to spread. Secure the area. Alright, just hold down afterwards then, it looks like. Nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Go, 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 get the door open.
Hostile drone detected.
Hack drones, that's fine. This is when Pulse would be top tier. What?
I've got the other one.
I'm
on the
holding
left.
one. Right, let's start shooting them as well, because presumably we'll have to clear the area. Jesus. Watch out, some are exploding. Oh, there you go, floor one cleared. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we're gonna finish this by the end of the day, the season pass probably.
I was wondering about that earlier. Just mental note, I think there was a secret key on that level.
Fuck that key.
No, I was making note of it.
Yeah, we'll come back and do this and explore secrets and stuff at some stage. I think that'd be fun. Clear the floor. Yeah, there's a thing there we can shoot
The
and
lock on
go
that
into
door,
some
yeah.
room. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that light is so bright.
Just go for the lieutenant straight away. It's giving them extra health. Fat boy over here. Shot him out of ammo. God, where did you run from? I'll hold down this ad door. Go away, season level up. I think the elevator's every 10 floors. Oh, smart. I lie. That Eclipse is top tier. You just played. It's useful on normal as well. So squishy. Yeah. Go, 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 go. I'm seeing loot on the ground already. I can see a key thing there. Does somebody want to grab that just in case?
I'll grab it.
I'd hate to like get somewhere and it's like you need a key.
Hostile control.
Hacked warhands.
Terminal destroyed. System curtailed.
Christ on a bike. Right, there's some way to get upstairs.
System reactivated.
Shot. Yeah, you're right. It's a climb. It's a climb. It's a climb. Shit, I fucked up. Get it open, get it open.
First 3 floors was less than 5 minutes.
Nice, guys. I like the little elevator music. Fair play. Secure the area, okay. I'm gonna look for spawn doors off the bat. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah. Only 96 floors to go, boys. That's fine, my stream looks stable.
Hostiles. Incoming.
Survive the ambush, that's fine. That's fine, just push the doors. Yeah. Oh, it's these random looter faction people. Nice. Is it this way? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way on me, lads, on me. I think. Yeah, it's a climb.
Rogue striker
Clear the
drone
floor, and then I can
detected.
also see some... Oh, drones, drones, drones. Oh, rogues. Is it rogues? Oh no, it's just rogue music. It's drones. Right, I'm going to the far one because I'm first in. There's one by me, chaps. Another one by me. Mine's at 100%, there's one more. I don't know whether us standing in it will speed it up. Try. Clear the floor, clear the floor. Yeah, I might try and turn that off at some point. To be honest, I don't want to waste time fanning around with settings either. I know that we can take breaks and stuff, but like we have to end the stream and stuff to take a break. Like, yeah, I don't think we can just do it for 5 minutes. Up the ticks. All right, Cal, how you doing, mate? Maybe a pulse would have been useful, actually. I'm not really using my shield. Or my revive 5. Yeah, exactly. I might... This is baby claws. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I might take a revive 5 off if I get a chance for these floors. But I'm not going to stress myself too much about it. On me, chaps. Take the ladder. The floor design so far is very good. I'll rate that. I've not seen anything that looks vaguely similar yet. I mean, we're on. Yeah, I mean that's also very true. Well, it doesn't feel like a skyscraper. I suppose if you make the argument this is like a maintenance floor or something, though, but that's a stretch. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's a complete stretch. It would be nice to see some windows and stuff. I think I remember good old Epic Slayers making that complaint that there's like there's nothing to indicate. On me, chaps. Shot. I think we're on normal till at least. We're on normal for a while. Look, you see now. Challenging at 21. Oh, is that hard at 21? I don't know. Nice. So it's a bit of a joke till heroic though, really.
striker drone detected.
Yeah, of course it is. At that point, it's basically needing a scanner pulse, though. Scanner pulse to clips would be fat. Shit.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, that scanner. I'm not gonna lie, that scanner pulse is nice. It's nice to see everything. Do you want me to push an ad spawn, or is it better everybody stays in the thing? I don't know what the rules are. Yeah, hold shade crate, so I think it's probably best. Nice. It's also really good for mopping up the scanner pools, because you just see where everything is.
Can we run the scanner dry?
I don't have sharpshooter on.
I've got it on.
But if you've got sharpshooter,
Oh no, I don't
yeah,
have
if you
it on
could,
this.
Marsh. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's not that
Realize
important.
I don't have it on this.
This is just trying to mop up as fast as we can. Any good loot, Cal? We're ignoring loot today. Good old speed run. What we've seen from some missions we did quickly, loot looked good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I've got a scanner pulse on as it is,
I'll do this.
so don't stress about it. Yeah, smart, you stay on your skills, they're far more important than me trying to optimize speed. I did see a scare. Yeah, there we go on Marshall.
Nearby hostage situation.
I love that 3 of us have put scanners. Protect the hostage. Well, hostage gets knocked. Jesus.
Look how many folks are shooting at me. Reload,
Okay, that's
reload.
fine. What? That's confusing. We're on a skyscraper going downstairs. Okay. I got the feeling we've gone the wrong way. Oh, here we go, on me. Ambush.
I'm lost.
It's this bow and arrow faction, whatever the hell they are. I've got to admit, that's somewhat confusing. Elevator on me, chaps. Oh no.
Picked up 3 of those keys.
Shade tech
So far.
detected.
Yeah, I think they are literally just... Yeah. My concern... I think so. My concern was they'd be, you know, maybe for like a feature, but I didn't realise they were going to make loot keys that obvious, so fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. If Smart stays in it, because Smart can use fire and splooge, and I'll push ad spawns. Yeah, Smart, don't worry about pulse. I think me and Marshall will be fine.
What am I stuck?
Yep. Nice one, chaps. To be fair, even me just running scanner's probably enough.
Nearby
It might be
hostage
nice to have a
situation
revive hive just in
detected.
case I screw up, which I inevitably will.
They did make
Get to
changes
use
to
it
it,
at the
didn't
moment, to be honest. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah. I'm somewhat excited to try the new SMG. I know it could be arsehole, but nonetheless.
I'm quite keen on that. That was
It's a
part of my
season pass
thinking with that. That hazard protection build I showed you yesterday, Arch. Part of the thinking of that was using the new SMG.
Yeah.
Because that'll make up for the crit damage and stuff that I'm missing out on.
No, we don't have a boss floor. What does the 1 and 3 things mean? Oh, yeah.
Hostile lieutenant detected.
Oh, it is a boss floor then. That's fine. Hard, it's probably worth sorting skills out, just making sure we're... Yeah. I'll stay on pulse, but we could probably throw in a revive hive. Yeah, and shields are going to be important now. Tell you what as well, if we get the cool skills directive, scanner pulse goes out the window. Mind you, by the time we're getting directives, I think revive hive is going to be more important. Well, yeah, but if we...
High risk hostile.
Yeah, I'm going to go straight to Lady Death then.
Boss is on me. Exotic.
One clipped him. Fuck that exotic. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's so annoying.
I got a bullet kill.
Damn, that's impressive. You're in another safe zone. If you want to come back to Haven and take a break, I understand. When you're ready, I can
Yeah,
drop you
Cal,
back
it looks
here.
like that. Once every 10 floors. Also, did anybody get an investigation update? Thing. Select floors. Is it 11, yeah? Just don't let me do anything on it, though. Hang on, somebody that knows how to do it can do it. Ah, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'd rather you do it than me. Truth be told. Hunter's Fury jacket. It looks a bit arsehole, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's keep this pace. I'm loving this pace. Let's keep this pace. Marshall, can I get a time check? Or do I not want one?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay, that's pretty good, I think.
Two minutes per floor at the moment.
Hostage situation nearby.
The hostage gets absolutely mince-meated, like the second you open that door. That's a bit broke, surely. Like on Legendary, that's going to be a hostage on half health, because you get a chance to even respond to the fact it's a hostage to them. Do you know, all these bonuses like Survivor, Team Survivor and everything and all that, are giving us good XP.
I think there's a flawless patch for this.
Oh, but there wasn't one for the raid, so I don't have any hopes. Don't have any high hopes. Still really salty about that. More salty than I am about the stupid Twitch drops.
There is a flawless special already.
Oh no, sorry, I meant week 1 or whatever. Yeah, sorry, I heard one thing and said another thing. Why? Do we have to post our stream in the summit thing or anything to say we're actually doing it? Or as long as we can send it to GC. I mean, we have already submitted our things though, and we did say when we were going live. And we'll have VODs and stuff. I don't think it should be an issue.
Silly question, if you
Solid
did
player.
that, what's his name, that meth bag, does that count as status effect for Eclipse as well?
Yeah, because sometimes you can proc like the shot things on medics and stuff.
Yeah, upstairs.
There's an ad upstairs. It's a sniper. Shot, really. Downstairs for the thing. Alright, see you, Cal. Thanks for checking in on us. Have a good day, mate. Shit, don't follow me, don't follow me.
Multiple hostiles
Right.
inbound.
This is that underground faction, I think. Yeah, look, these like weirdos that attack you with knives. There's literally a cannon that can blow up Washington, but they're using knives.
There's got to be room for the hippies as well, right?
Oh, shot.
Oh, whoever shot that Russia, thank you. I thought I was done for that.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
The Christmas theme doesn't... Christmas theme stuff almost just doesn't feel right. Yeah, like there's Christmas lights and stuff up around the summit. Because obviously... It made sense in Div 1, but it just almost doesn't... I get that, you know, there's not necessarily anybody, you know, getting rid of Christmas stuff, but like, it just almost doesn't feel quite right in... I don't know.
Shade tech detected. Rogue incinerator turret.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit. Yeah, I mean you did the same thing there.
I'll stay in the circle.
Thank you.
That's spawn behind me.
I'm gonna go hunt Marshall. Marshall, looks like there's another ad spawn your end.
Yeah, see it.
Nice pulse. Yeah, the shield is useful. The shield is useful, Hodge. I'm seeing the damage buff it gives. got Chunga.
I'll swing. Rules on me.
Floor 14 already, chaps.
Have you all included your job, guys? Have you all included
Is
your
everybody's
job?
audio included in my stream?
Yeah.
Shape tech detected.
Worry about it in the elevator next time.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Yeah, boys, I'm gonna hide over here for now. I gotta go.
Alright, mate. No worries. I'm just used to them by now, though. Like, I'm just so used to the archetype from Lincoln and the Raid. I can't stand Black Tusk anymore. They make me realise how annoying they are with all their stupid little, oh, I'm gonna fire my 10,000 skills at you bollocks. Of course. I'm so glad I cleared inventory space because, oh my god, I'm getting a lot of guys this way on me. Follow Highlander Chief. What's TU11? TU11 is Title Update 11's the update they dropped today. Adds new stuff to the game, lots of changes,
Assault drone
all that sort of stuff.
detected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it spawned behind the door. It's broken. What? Really? You can shoot them if you find the right angle. That's ridiculous. Of course this happens. What did they add? What the biggest thing they added is the summits, this new game mode we're playing. They've just added lots of changes, really. Yeah, this big game mode is probably the biggest thing they've added. Well, it is the biggest thing they've added. New gear sets, new exotics. It's definitely worth checking out. It's all completely free,
Nearby hostage
so it's
situation
definitely worth checking
detected.
out. Black Tusk, by the way. Just watch out for AIDS. Dog. Lucy archetype. They also added Iron Horse Discovery. If you've not done Iron Horse yet, it's a good chance to do it now.
System
Yeah, sorry,
disrupted.
I'd stop, but I'd probably die.
What is...
System restored.
Is it worth throwing on some revive hives now? Get Marshall to run a
Striker
shield.
drone detected.
Oh shit, drones again!
Hostile drone detected.
Iron Horse is one of the raids, mate. One of the new raids. Two. I'm in one. I'm in the far one. It's one by Smart. Right, I'll go to the other one. I'll go to the other one. This is where I find Matador really good. Yeah. Suppose you. Oh shit! I didn't press X. Thanks, Cal, for clarifying that. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Smart, can you hold this one and I'll go help Butch with the drones?
Yep.
Thank you, mate.
Accessed.
Nice work, guys.
Shape tech detected.
I'm gonna go straight for ads. Get the. Watch out, it's outcasts.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm second one down.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, Christ.
Yep.
An agent needs assistance.
Smart, I'd medkit. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Come on, come on.
Right, you can get me, Smart.
Yep.
I'm
Agent deceased.
shot. I'm out. Thank you, thank you.
Where's the crate?
It's in the. It's in the
Yeah.
I'm back.
Perfect. We're a couple of floors. I don't know if you can fast travel to us or something.
Let me
We're
try.
a couple of floors above now.
Yeah, I was watching you. My initial plan didn't work.
I'm not able to open the crate. Somebody else want to try?
I think we have to kill everything before we can open the crate. Yeah, go, go, go.
Yeah. Pull down, I'll switch.
Marshall, you're definitely going to want a shield for
Active
these higher
terminal
floors.
detected.
Cool.
They are. Where's that? I don't see the one. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm in it.
Let me try and see if I can fast travel again.
If it doesn't work, I mean, it's just. I guess you just have to rerun.
Every time.
Shit! I always do this, guys. On these, you're gonna have to remind me to press X. 'Cause I forget.
I'm gonna have to run. If I try and fast travel, it tells me something about returning to the lobby. Losing progress.
Terminal in.
I had a plan that failed.
No worries.
Does that mean Marshall can get back to us? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
115.
In the
now.
meantime, just sort skills out and stuff then. That's all good.
There we go, got a time it. Shield there.
Yeah. It's pretty intense. Hunter's Fury helmet. God, that's a bit weird.
It's like the True Sun's heavy gunner helmet, but it looks.
Yeah, but it's like a bandana-y thing.
There we go.
Close to challenging now. Let's go. We're on hard now as well, yeah.
Shade tech detected.
Just testing it.
Striker drone detected.
Yeah. Should have had my shield out for that, yeah, that's silly. Yeah, that's fine. Is it worth you doing that now, to be fair? Because looking at the distance of these ads together and stuff,
And
they are dead close.
you body blocking without the balls.
Yeah, do it, man. I'm just looking at the way these spawns work and stuff. Probably do some ridiculous stuff with it. I was thinking maybe I could stick on my negs, potentially, for these lower floors.
Agent down.
Shit.
Got a half for you, Tom.
Yeah, true. I just when I run out of ammo, if I can't kill things, I'm screwed. And right now I'm not reloading. I'm just switching.
Trauma detected.
Yeah, I think that'd be more viable. Yeah. Looks like this is a form of objective thing, just looking at it. Hacked warhounds go straight for the servers then. Jesus, watch out, it's outcasts.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got the one on the right.
I've taken one.
We're destroying it, yeah.
System.
I thought we had to hack them as well. Sorry.
System reactivated.
Yeah, we'll say watch out, you get knocked off on this one.
Yeah, I just got knocked off.
This just to secure the area, perfect. What? Where did the ad go?
There he is. I saw the doors closing, but there's no ad. Oh.
Shit! Oh, good job you're running it now then.
Used it all earlier on Lincoln.
Fair play, Hutch. Is it worth bringing another one of them into play? I can do mine in 16 seconds.
Do you want me to switch to DPS as well, or should I stay on this?
I think you should stay on that personally, would be
Okay.
my call. Right, I'm gonna put my bang bang build on as well. Glass cannon, I think.
You wanna grab this, the key at the back? No, I think the key is the other than me. I don't know. Yeah, you might do that. Yeah,
Active terminal detected.
Oh shit. I'm in one. Remember to press X.
You do 2 at a time.
If I'm playing arsehole with bang bang build, I'll take it off. But I'll try it. Well, you're running it later, aren't you, as a match for strat? Thank you. There's a terminal not being hacked.
Terminal
That's it.
infiltrated.
Yeah, smart. That's what your build is so good for. Look at that. Just clearing the room.
An agent
I'm
needs
down, guys.
assistance.
Sorry.
I've got you.
Okay.
Oh, dear. Clear the floor? What?
Shade tech detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Oh. Oh, watch out, there's a... gold heavy gunner at the back. Oi, peek! Oh, this room is not greatly designed. Oi, just peek! Ooh, that red, white, and blue.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
I've got to remember that this isn't the bread and butter, is it? The bread and butter of this is 81 to 100, essentially, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
71, really. Those 3 directives could be arsehole. Lieutenant. Marshall, you might have the best luck trying to kill him because I think you've still got a sensible DPS going on, don't you?
Where is he? Oh, there's shit everywhere. Yeah. I'll push the spawn on the left.
Yeah. I think right now I'm just looking for things to kill. Oh my god, I just killed an entire rat spawn. Just as it was in the doorway.
High-risk target approaching.
There's the lieutenant.
See him?
Just push him. Anybody there? That's what it does. Shit, something behind us.
Agent out of mission.
Shit.
You're kicking this building's ass. If you need a break or more munitions, you can come back to Haven. This is a safe zone.
That's a quarter done. Good job, chaps. No, not quite a quarter, is it? Oh shit, Hutch, you've got to do it.
Okay, so now it's challenging.
Yeah. Am I sticking on the shotgun build or am I going
Shall
to
I change it or shall I stick on?
I...
High-risk target detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I can't change.
I'm getting mince-meated with glass cannon on.
We're in combat.
Oh, I'm doing quite well with the headhunter build. Oh no, sorry, I meant the Bangman build. Sorry, I'm doing well with it. I just get shot. I just don't feel I'm as good with headhunter, which is probably a ridiculous notion on the basis I'm hitting the headshots anyway. But loads of ads over on me. Smart, that's blue, just perfect. If I could hit my shots. Did you include your audio, Hutch? No, that's alright, do it in an elevator.
It's included.
I could just turn the audio on and listen, but I don't want like feedback like 5 times.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
EMP jammer?
Isn't this the one that kills you?
Hack jammers to disable their shields.
Serious
Yes.
Yep, that
The
really
one that
hurts.
kills you.
Ow, ow, need some support.
agent down.
Someone can keep
Hack
the ads
EMP
twisted.
jammers.
System
I don't even know what to do.
No, that mission is just that. Destroy the MP jammer now. Need help. There we go.
Destroyed.
destroyed.
Thank you.
Why can't I hit? Stupid bitch.
Please, can you pick me up? You got a chance, please. Okay.
they above us somehow?
Very potentially.
I'll get my accuracy back now.
These little sniper clowns with their shitty little shields.
I'm somehow better with the bang bang build if the target's further away. If it's close to me, I'm like dog shit. But if I've got a little bit of distance, I feel like Chris Kyle.
A bit more time to line the shot up.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh,
Nice.
solid. Yeah, on those EMP ones, I'm happy to run in if people can just back me a bit with shooting the ads.
Yeah. I got absolutely railed with GC on.
Yeah, I can only imagine that thing. It hits hard. It one tap my shield, so it must do more than 2.5 mil.
This looks like cleaners, I think. Cleaners, yeah. Oh, I've really fucked up here. There's a boss somewhere.
Is it?
On me, cleaner fat boy.
Yeah, he's
Pop his head up.
And he's gonna go down.
Oh, that was quick.
Jesus.
My bloody stream's gone down again. It's crazy this.
That's fine. Mine's absolutely stable. Shit. It's below. That's poor game design in my opinion. You're going up a skyscraper, so you're jumping down levels. What?
No, I get that. You have to go down to go up. That whole thing.
What? Nah, surely.
Elevators are broken.
What you...
Buildings abandoned.
That's fair enough. It's like that whole cars go left, go right thing.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough, I'll give you that.
Oh shit.
This is nice and easy with the regular build.
Yeah. Headhunter is probably
Shade tech
the one.
detected.
I knew it.
Purples I don't quite one tap to the head anymore without a crit.
Oh yeah, I'm watching yellows at the moment.
Incinerator turret detected.
I'll switch that up if I get a chance. Or maybe just run a different build altogether. Don't want to compete for headshots with you at the harder difficulties.
Oh, I think it will work.
There's a medic at the back.
It's about working out where we need to position. So that we're not both like, so we don't have two headhunters focused on one ad spawn, whereas there are three other ad spawns happening that killed. My range accuracy is it's not close to range.
See, range I prefer, honestly.
I can usually do alright with range, but that's just great.
Saying that, I couldn't get that right.
Oh, so you can't shoot through the floor
Medical
then?
assistance needed.
No, you can't.
That's stupid. Someone on objective is smart.
Come
What the
on.
hell was that?
Sub on me, chaps.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Striker Jones. Oh, ambush.
Hostage situation nearby.
Okay, let one of us open it up. Oh, what? It's a drone ambush hostage situation.
Yeah. Watch out, there's bombardier drones as well. Shot. I need help. I can see one of the drone spawns is directly on me, it's just a tickle to me.
The thing is, if you shoot the bombardier with exploding drones quick enough,
They take everybody out.
they take all of the drones out and both bombardier ones.
Yeah. I think I just got a lot of shooty boys.
Why do I
You're
always
never gonna
get lost?
believe this.
Just fast travel to us.
Can't.
Don't worry, it's 6 seconds, you're gonna be pulled in.
Yeah.
Why the heck?
From map pointer took me in the wrong direction. Wouldn't let me in.
Oh, so close, so close.
Hutch, my bang bang build was like completely wrong.
In what way?
I just had no headshot damage on it. I somehow had my DPS pieces on it.
Well, I think if I was going to run a glass cannon, that's how I'd do it. But for
Yeah, but it
for
didn't have
headhunter
like
bang bang, I
any
do
headshot
full,
damage.
I
mods
run a
or
full
anything.
headhunter build really.
Yeah, I've got headshot damage on now.
Comments off on the purple.
Oh god, yeah,
Lovely
I've seen the
one.
numbers now.
We destroyed that ad spawn.
Yeah, I'm seeing the numbers now as well. I'll get this one on the right.
Oh, and their foam didn't spawn.
Oh god, why did I miss all of them shots?
It's fine, the perk of challenging is there's no real shot. Because everything's one tab or a red bar. Sorry.
I know, it's just more annoying than anything.
I actually find it funny that we're doing better at challenging than we were at hard. Which doesn't really make any sense, but
Yeah, I think it's the same thing we used to talk about though, the difference between like heroic and challenging was you go into challenging, you think it's gonna be a joke. But like because we said, okay, we're going into hard now, let's not run around like headless chickens, you sort of think, okay, this is gonna be difficult. You know?
yeah, I think that probably is it.
Plus I'm on stream, so I know I look like an absolute arsehole if I play like crap.
Yeah, although I've already gone down on hard on stream.
Don't worry, I went down as well. Yeah, Headhunter is so the way to run this. Jeezy peeps.
Well, yeah, and the perk of it as well is the fact that even on heroic you're one-shotting yellows, which is just.
I need to change my mods. I've not got the right mods. The funny thing is, with my Providence Vigi backpack, I lose like 4% weapon damage. Well, it's just because the 10% headshot damage roll is just so strong.
This is definitely a server one. If it's not, I'm pissed off. There's a big boy somewhere who's blinding me.
Yeah, I see it. His headpiece is gone. Yeah. Oh my lord. This is so much better. I'm gonna try and push these ads down here. Don't get ambushed.
I'm gonna try and make sure nothing escapes.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I
Nice
thought
hook.
Where did he come from? Is it just me, or does this seem very dark?
Yeah, it's pitch black. Oh Christ! What just?
That's
Oh,
what.
I'm probably gonna go down here.
What those are as well.
Right, it's just-
Upstairs.
Bitch, move. Oh, I struggled with that then, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna pretend I didn't.
go back because that's up here.
These ads aren't even going for me, they're just dropping down. That's so dark, I can't even see the head.
Oh yeah, it's dark in here.
Straight into combat. I didn't want to tap a red there for some reason.
How the hell did you get over here?
Thanks. I'm stuck.
Oh no, is that still in the game? Stuck behind the door?
Yes.
Yeah, Wid's got that.
How do I get up from behind the door?
Well,
Oh, I'm screwed.
I'm not sure there's much you can do about that. Try and kill yourself with that, I think was what Wid's was doing.
Agent down.
I'm getting absolute sniper spammed right now.
Agent down.
Stone's messaged me, but I've got absolutely no way of reading it.
We have some CC on these snipers, Christ.
Yeah, I can't get up.
They just shoot ridiculous amounts.
An agent needs
Sorry, Smart.
assistance.
Pudge, that, this build on ad spawns though is a joke.
Hang on, I've got smart. There you go.
Perfect.
I'm heading
I think it's
Alright, I can
literally just
respawn.
a ad.
Okay. 30 seconds on respawn.
Cool.
getting away with that shit. Still think it's tough.
What the hell? Have they got special ammo?
Another level up.
I need to read Stone's message at Stone Point.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Seems like another drone ambush.
Yep.
Yeah.
Assault drones detected.
Smart.
I'll go
can you
straight to the
switch-
far one.
Oh yeah, I'm nearly dead already. Can you switch to EMP pulse or something?
Oh, Hutch, we've got jammers. We've got jammer-nades, remember?
Yeah, but Smarts will keep spreading to the drones as they spawn.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, no worries.
I'm dead.
try and-
There's nothing I can do.
Agent out of action.
Try and hold them off Smart while you switch.
Agent vital signs.
1 second.
0.
Skill is on.
I feel this drone thing might be a bit overtuned. I know it was massively undertuned, but
Agent
Oh shit.
down.
there are so many drones around at the moment.
There's one of the object.
Okay, 4 seconds.
I'm gonna go down.
An agent needs assistance.
But I'm gonna put another
seconds.
build on after this, because if we keep getting drones this often, 2 people running bang bang just isn't that useful. I feel.
Well,
And
the
you're
poke
better
of
at
it
it than me.
is tanky, but okay, right. So now we know for future things, smart if you switch to EMP.
Problem
Time we
is,
get a
if
drone,
I've
you
used
think?
Splooge, and it takes time for it to cool down before I can switch to MP.
That is a good point, yeah. Is it worth switching your stinger
keep
for like,
EMP on.
for like a sticky or something? No, because Splooge is more useful,
Chunga.
but a stinger, sticky obviously won't be quite as long a cooldown as Splooge. As stingers.
Dog.
They're all jammed.
Dead.
I'm gonna EMP the dog again. There.
One shot one of them.
I think it might be useful to keep the EMP on.
Well, maybe it's worth running EMP and foam. I'm just conscious that like having something to immobilise them is probably quite useful for, especially as we progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see EMP being actually quite useful throughout. Any idea where to
Lads, I
go?
don't see the white.
I'm using jammer at the moment, so.
Is there a
It's
climb?
up here. Nope, can't see it.
Over here. It's not.
I
Guys, you
think
can
this
climb on
one.
the vending machine.
Oh.
No, it's not this way.
This way, guys.
Smart's got it.
Oh God.
But jumping puzzles was a Destiny thing.
God, can you imagine a Division jumping puzzle?
Yeah, but 90% of the time you like clip through the floor or
Touch,
something.
I've
Yeah,
got
you would.
jammer as well as stinger at the moment. Do you want me to switch to Splooge?
I'd switch Stinger for Splooge. I think is probably the best
Okay.
way. So we immobilise them. Cheers, man.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Drones again. See, I think having the EMP on just.
Yeah, I've got
times-
EMP.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, perfect. Because these drones, it's ridiculous. It's like every like 3 or 4 floors we're getting a
Yeah.
drone.
Oh, I've activated one.
I've activated this one. Oh my God, I've got.
These drones are so overpowered.
Assistance needed. Agent down. Terminal accessed.
There's just nothing you can do about them. Especially if you don't have a shield. Like you just can't hide.
I guess that's the best way, is try and EMP the first wave, or get smart to EMP the first wave. Obviously, any extra waves also EMP, but apart from that, just do the objective as quick as physically possible. That gets rid of them all.
Agreed. Agreed.
Oh, Black Tusk again.
Yeah, I think we're going to see more of them as we progress, which is also useful. Because Smart's got an appeal.
Yeah, exactly. That movement though.
Gone.
Oh god, where the
There
hell?
is one there. Yeah. There you go.
Bitch boy sniper.
More. Focus is arsehole in these rooms.
Yeah, Focus is more like a... I need ridiculously high DPS kind of build.
Why can't I come up?
Stand in the middle and just press B.
Everybody jumped
Nearby
past me.
hostage situation detected. Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Bad idea, bad idea.
Incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
Watch out, it's just you and Smart.
Yeah, I'm done now.
Oh, that was completely my fault.
What?
Go on, Smart. I'm about to go dead.
If you're right touch.
Agent final sign.
I'm just trying to play this carefully. It's quicker to do the room slowly than it is to wipe.
Agent down.
20 seconds.
Ugh, my bad.
That's fine.
That's all good.
I ran myself into a shit position there as well, but
Yep, we're done. You guys actually spawned ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna change builds. Just Focus is not the one. Oh, I don't have any builds set
Shall
up
I
for
carry on with
though.
this, yeah?
Yeah, carry on with that, Smart. It's working really well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have
Multiple
to
hostiles inbound.
work it out.
So I just want the headhunter build. It's working well.
I know, but I don't have the right version saved now, so I'd have to change all the pieces.
Hope someone saw that because that was disgusting.
Problem is now they're stuck inside.
Yeah, and they don't bother opening the door unless they... What?
and then they one-tap you as they open the door.
Yeah. That spawned in my head. Through a shield.
The door's this side, Hutch. Line of Smart side.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Spot 52.
I'll get Smart.
Okay. Somebody's in there.
Nice work, chap. Yeah, I think maybe
Rogue
going
striker
back to
drone
bang line is
detected.
probably best.
Looks like drones. It is.
Again.
Hostile drone detected.
gonna go for objective.
God, they're incessant. It's so overtuned. How many, like, regardless of how damaging they are, like how many they are. It's like every, like, 3 or 4 floors at the moment.
Yeah, it's so overtuned. It's not right how overtuned this is. But that's what happens when you don't test something in a
Come on.
PCS.
Like, I want to see them less, and I want to see them a bit less damaging.
Win. Have we got all objectives?
Agent
Yeah, looks like it. This one needs interacting with. Got it.
Still, I thought I had it.
Yeah, that's alright, the glitch is hell.
What is this?
There we go. Yeah, let's just make sure we split to get an objective each on those bits. Then you get absolutely hammered, but for a short period of time as opposed to loads. Is boss floor?
Right, let me do a quick switch. Switch up. Shit, I fucked up. Oh, there's so many mods now. Oh, Jesus, this is arsehole. Oh, piss. I can't get in.
I think that's it. Boss floor. Yep, it is.
Yeah, just I don't have shield. I don't have the right spec on or anything. What? Oh, how'd you get up?
Oh, you go down. There's like a lift shaft that you jump down.
Oh God. I don't even have a build on right now.
Oh fuck. Oh, smart, you came in clutch there, thank you.
Smart, that's amazing.
Missed so many headshots. Thought that was game over.
I just can't do it when they're close.
I'll get smart.
Watch out, there are quite a few that spawn behind you.
high risk hostile.
Okay, cool. I'm trying my best to bounce around.
Boss is pulling up around here.
Behind you, Marshall, behind you.
Special ammo, watch out.
Next one.
Good work, guys.
Hey, Agent. You're in some kind of safe zone. If you want, you can come back to Haven and take a break.
Right,
When you're ready,
right.
I can drop you back here. You don't have to start over. That would suck.
Fuck. Oh, there's too many things and I have to piss about with one bloody mod and a piece of gear fast. Right, let's go.
So right, that's go, and then I look around and you're you're on floor 10.
Hutch, do you mind if I switch to Stinger rather than Splooge?
Yeah, go for it, mate. The only reason I thought Splooge might be useful is because it immobilizes them. But no, that's absolutely fine if you want to.
Right, I'm not gonna dick about now anymore.
Because if there's an ad spawn, it just helps if I just drop it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Ammo.
Oh, we've got
holders.
directives now.
What is that directive?
Ammo something.
Ammo hoarders.
Thank-
It's the ammo thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
ammo
this is the
changes.
one that if you reload before your mag's empty, it's going to consume all the bullets.
That's fine.
Well, I'm using a pistol, so I don't care, but... someone
Yeah,
might.
me neither. Nice.
That's good first Fried directives.
Excuse me,
Hour and
sorry.
20 minutes so far.
Automated tourist.
There you go.
Oh, there's 3 servers. 3 servers.
Got the one on the left.
The chugger's helmet's off. Anyone's trying to DPS.
Thanks, Hutch.
No probs.
It's a good job nobody gets seasick. Just the way the screen shakes.
That noise is going to be so annoying by the end of this. It's like... That's loot room.
I have to control the vibration off, honestly.
Yeah.
Get like arthritis just from like my hands vibrating all day.
That's a good point. If we position the controller right,
They're gonna be so dead.
multitasking. No need to visit premium afterwards.
Oh god! God's sake.
Touch you on stream.
Yeah, he's got he's on 2 streams. There goes the family friendly image. Fuck's sake.
No, that's fun. I've got. It's not for kids on my stream.
Yeah, none of my YouTubers have kids. It's just not worth the
I'll
risk
make
of like
nails or something.
CBBCs or whatever it is, like suing you.
Let's be honest though, these days there's more risk of adults suing you for bullshit than children.
Oh, that's right.
Switch adults to Karen.
Critical.
I saw a video, and it was Karen versus a Kyle, and it was the funniest.
Oh, no, I've seen that exact video.
The skateboarder one,
Yeah,
where
we're
he's like
just
outside the school, and he's just like, it's hilarious. Nice joke, Jen. Oh god.
There we go, we're nearly a third through.
No, not again. Fuck.
Oh, I'm trapped in a door. Oh god, I nearly got stuck then. Jeez.
Could see the door sucking me in as well. Ready to get out.
Oh, I'm trapped in an invisible wall. There we go, I'm out. Good that they included those. Make sure
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know
just
what
to
game you
make-
play.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want the update to be too good now, but as we said, the div's motto: if it's broken, don't fix it.
Yeah, exactly. Day by day, just living the stream.
Live in the stream, baby. Live in the stream.
I am blind.
should copyright
and I've
that.
been hit by something.
Ow.
Fat Boy's helmet broke.
Everyone hit a med kit. I can see the entire team is running from with no armor.
I would, but I lose my shield. And I'm 1v1ing a Chunga. It's like the battle of the shields. Oh, named. I'm gonna have to ignore that.
Yeah, I've had a named as well. Pressing, having to see it sit on the floor. But
It's gonna be like a triple god roll burnout. Like exactly what we need, like the perfect roll.
yeah, like damage to health. Rate of fire.
Hello, asshole.
Glad you did that because I just spent 4 shots trying to do that and missed every single one.
What can I say? I'm pro.
Right, we are now doing this thing. Let's pick a direction to call it.
Back to this door.
Tough.
That's a guess.
Oh, this is the one.
Stop the gas leak.
Use the ventilation system quick, because we're gonna die otherwise.
It's
Running
gonna
back
be like
to it.
DOA.
I'm on it. No, yeah, you
I'm
just
gonna
have
try.
to use it and then. Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh, on me, gents.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Acceptable.
That's what we're
What
just saying is you
building
can bodge it just by doing that quickly. Oh, there are some windows in here. It does look a bit more like a skyscraper now.
Is it worth one of us pushing up top, Butch?
Yeah, I'm happy to do so because I know you don't like close
Yeah,
targets.
go on then. Thank you, mate. Just arsehole.
I can't remember how you get up. It's the same room as the one we
Actually,
got stuck in last time.
watch
Just
it.
found
Yeah,
it.
yeah, on the side. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's so stupid you can't shoot through that glass. Redonkulous.
Oh my god!
Left side spawn.
Oh my god! Oh my god! The spawn's up here bad. I'm definitely going
There's
down.
a big boss here. I'm coming. Hang on.
Oh my god, I hit a headshot!
Someone you can hive up if you have it. I can pick
Yeah,
the boss.
I will.
Big boy. So the spawn, yeah, I don't think pushing up is there because there
10
are about
seconds.
4 doors and you get an entire spawn out of each door.
I don't have an angle to get. There we go. There's a high
He's
one.
coming down.
Thank you, mate.
Helmet's gone on, fat boy. Oh, now we've got to get back upstairs.
Yeah, of course I jumped down.
It's not on the vending machine, remember? It's not on
Yeah,
the
on the
vending
side.
machine. I'm trying to remember how we did this last time. I like this build because you get 2 hive charges as well. That's clutch.
Yeah, it's really useful.
Need an ammo box.
Season-
Bottom toe.
What season pass level am I? 13 already. We're honestly going to clear this in a day.
Yeah, I'm 15. I don't know why I'm getting levels quicker than you. Ammo box there. Special ammo is the directive. It's not too bad.
See. Oh god, do you know what's aids about that as well? Is because there's so many different factions. You could get like bled, shocked, splooged, like it's just.
It's only one faction per floor though, isn't it?
I think so. Though I did see. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I think you're right. I suppose just focus the guys with heavy ammo first, special ammo first, if you can.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't do what I did and get absolutely railed off the bat. And watch out because there are suicide bombers.
I don't know if I hit that with you.
I did. Go.
Oh, I wish I hadn't fannied about with builds and that, because this is the one.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
EMP?
Right, if you can, let's push around. If you guys can hold them off. Do you reckon this works? Doesn't work.
Push it.
Yep.
The shield seems to take damage of the EMP.
I only one trust the EMP, that's another useful thing.
Oh, Tom. Of course the heavy gunner's got special ammo.
I like this faction though because they're headshotable, they're heavy gunners.
I like what that. Oh, I'm so
big shot
dead.
in the back, big shot.
Oh, I just hit a head. Just hit a headshot. Well on fire.
See the summit looks exactly like your thumbnail.
Striker drone detected.
I can see drones ahead.
Hostile drone detected.
Oh, Hostiles Bled's part of the thing.
Right, let's go
The
for
new,
it. Everyone just find a terminal, I'll go far.
I'm on one already.
We need to get the objective done ASAP.
I'm
so
here with
there you
Smart.
go.
I'm interacting.
Activated mine.
Yeah, I got this one.
Perfect,
Smart, nice.
Good timing. Should be alright now.
Second wave is coming.
Mine's
As long as
done.
we can get, yeah, mine's done.
Mine's
done.
Yeah, ours still turn as well.
There we go, nice, yeah, we've cracked that.
I love how you can hear it in Hutch's voice when we've done something good. There's like a pitch change. It's like, there we go, guys.
Hostage situation nearby.
You can hear it when you're not doing it right either.
When Hutch goes quiet. Because then you know you've really screwed up.
Wow.
You're gonna get a message. You're gonna get a message on your Discord. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Pulled into a private spot.
Halfway through a raid.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds familiar.
I've not experienced that, so you'll have to let me know.
Yes, you have.
It's taking the piss. It happened daily. Happened about. Let's be honest, it happened
I was
hourly.
gonna say, it was always you that had to reevaluate your actions, and me that had to be some kind of weird middleman to reinforce that you'd done something wrong. Oh, I don't want to shoot
Quite
first.
aggressive.
Oh, you bastard thing, I missed that headshot one.
Oh yeah. It's starting to sound like our old leader more and more by the day. Always somebody else's fault now.
See, that sting hog's right off now. Not any shots.
Let me change it. Let me run.
Smart,
No,
are you
no,
smart?
I'm
Are you
joking.
like
You don't need to change it.
are you smart?
Yeah.
Are you like full on this week's league already for Hostiles Bled?
Yeah, I'm on level 6 now.
You must be on like It's a shame. It's a shame there's a league this week because I'm absolutely not going to do it.
I am.
Yeah, but I want to be doing this. Like if I'm on, I want to be doing this.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, grinding for the new gear stuff. It's like the week they released Iron Horse. They released those stupid thing, and it was like nobody's doing this because they want to play Iron
Yeah,
Horse.
but I absolutely love the leagues.
Oh, I think they're great fun.
I wonder if one of the things is
Fat
going to
boy
be
and
to
me.
speedrun 10 floors of this.
Can't wait.
Instead of speedrunning missions.
You're gonna have to have a character dedicated to just builds for this though. Like any specific instance of flaws and. Oh, Riker's eliminated is one as well. Jeez, Smart, you're gonna finish the league playing this.
Upstairs somewhere.
Subtairs.
This is the one that's here.
Yeah. I just got the card. This is disgusting for XP as well, by the way.
It's alright,
This could
it's
become
not
a
the
new
best.
XP farm.
It's not like challenging all directors with this stupid sweaty build.
See, look, bottom corner it says going to floor 38, and then this says floor 37.
Does it really surprise you that they've broken that a bit?
Cool skills. Okay, this is the special one.
Right, smart, pick a skill, any skill.
I really wish you mentioned that right before I pulled my shield up.
No, that's just the shield's the one you
I
want.
didn't
Shields
take
one
note
for
of
us,
that.
Tom, I think, where our shields are practically invincible. Oh, hang on, I just
Yeah,
got
true.
agents just back online. What just happened?
Smart. Smart.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Smart bin DCs.
There is.
From here.
Oh. Said you went offline.
Said to me you went offline too, Tom.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Now you and Marshall CC'd and reconnect.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant it actually.
It's doing it the whole time.
Panic then. Yeah,
A list of
the entire
online
clan,
agents online.
the entire clan's just come online and offline. Oh, I should check in with Pixelator's stream actually, because he's live, isn't he?
Isaac is broken. Working.
I don't see Epic
I
Slayer as
suspect-
well.
Is he not live? Oh, Wonders was not actually streaming it. Oh shit.
Did you say he was streaming?
Really? That's horseshit.
Behind. I need help because I'm WhatsApp.
Yeah, sorry, I...
Somebody.
An agent needs
Yeah.
assistance.
There's always Smarter standing right next to you. Doing nothing for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Smart's a skill guy.
Just trying to feel a bit useful.
I'm joking.
The stupid blowy uppy person set off one of those fireboxes and a fire killed me.
I don't know how I survived that, but I did. Very happy.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
know where
down,
they're
watch
coming
out
from
on
anymore.
left.
No, me too. Me neither. Not me too. Start the me too move.
I've done it again!
What?
I'm stuck, boys. How'd you get out?
Oh, stepmom, you're stuck.
How do you get out of these,
Just
You
try and
die and respawn.
this is...
Accessing terminal. Field terminals detected nearby.
Ah,
Oh
shit.
guys, can somebody come back and get me by any chance?
I'm going
Somebody's
far. I'm
gone
going
yet.
far terminal. I'm going far terminal.
Okay, I'm coming.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Someone hack the terminal, please.
Good, I'm dropping a halve and I'm going upstairs.
Thanks.
I'm dead.
Agent down.
Right, note to self, only one person go for a door.
No. The way to do it is just stand. Someone hack the terminal.
Yeah, sorry, Marshall picked me up. I managed to get through the door by being dead.
So
got
the
one
way
terminal on
that
the
we're
left
saying
there.
it works is yeah, I've done one of them. Is that it's if you get like pushed by the door, it traps you behind it.
Yeah,
So the way,
that's what I
so the way
saw.
to avoid it is just don't run through the door until it's open. Like, if you run into it and get pushed through it, it's game over.
Accessed.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Until now.
I heard about it on Wids' thing.
I'll be honest, I haven't watched any of his stuff
It's
in a
just
while.
more you forget about it in the moment, don't you? It's like you just want to get through that next door, get to the next floor, get to the next room. You don't suddenly remember, oh my
Immediate
god,
medical assistance needed.
What killed you?
Incapacitated.
fire.
Yep.
Hutch, I wonder if Companion would be smarter than Vigil.
Vigil shield though. Keeps it up.
Yeah, but as soon as you get hit, you're food.
Yeah, but with a shield you don't get hit. It doesn't count as a hit.
Yeah. It's just when I get ambushed, I'm losing it.
Big fireboy here.
Yep.
Don't have any head on it to knock his helmet off. How I do?
Didn't see that ad for ages.
There's one hiding
Sat
back
there
here.
shooting a lamp for ages. But I would be lying if I said I did very much on that floor. And I ran into the door.
Shade tech detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
I didn't snipe that.
Another chunga.
We had him.
Helmet's gone on Chunga.
4 times shots from us there, Tom.
I'd love to see it.
I wish I'd scale that explosion from the regulars to the size of the NPC.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be OP.
Another chunker. The other thing, I wish it would go up with like Headhunter or Dodge City or something. Like that would actually increase the base weapon damage like it used to.
Is anybody in the shade, right? Or is this just taking forever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Big ad spawn on me. I'm gonna need help, I'm on health.
Right.
help.
Chunga as well.
I'm just help
Shit,
yourself.
I'm down.
Don't worry,
Nice.
got your back. I've got your back. In other words, I was just incredibly lucky that I landed the 2 or 3 headshots. Because I haven't been landing them up to that point.
I mean, these builds must seriously showcase our skill. Without being cocky, just genuinely, consistently hitting headshots, consistently... Do you not think?
Yeah, it's not an easy build to play for sure. Rock Headhunter, there we go.
And I don't mean that, in a cocky way, or I'm better than people, just it's a way to play the game, you know?
No, but I mean, if you're consistently hitting it on Xbox, on console, headshots, it is.
Yeah. I did kill one.
Oh wow. That special just chunks you.
I got
If you
you.
get shot with that special ammo, that's game
Smart,
over.
smart. That was really weird. I didn't even know Smart was there until he started reviving you.
Ascent's just hiding in the shadows.
That's what he does.
Sarcastic again,
He
guys.
hides by my feet waiting.
He was literally hiding inside of you.
Uh-oh.
I'll watch out for Russians. Ow! Where's all this fire coming from?
Remember, they cover themselves in petrol or whatever. Like, they leave fire behind if they explode.
Why do they do that?
I think that was a Molotov cocktail that got dropped on the ground.
Ah, okay. saw those doors open, but I don't see it pissing out.
There he is, in the shadows.
Why can't I jump? What the hell? You can't jump over this. You have to go here.
Boss floor.
Aslam52, thank you very much for the follow. Boss floor, yeah? Ow! Shot! Just cracked my wrist badly. Hutch, nice to see your oh, that hurt. Hutch, nice to see your shade levels the year we're in.
Oh yeah, nice.
Need to level up quickly because that's going to be a shit show of a level.
I hate these ads. These are my least
Yeah.
favourite ads.
What, Rikers?
No, just
No,
those,
these all
those
shit into the
rooms of
shield.
shield with like little shield things. Just shower you with bullets.
Do you remember when they released that thing and it was like about focus shields and it was like sniper rifles aren't meant to be. Oh, I'm so dead. Sniper rifles aren't meant to use the shields.
Did they?
Really? Yeah. Do you not remember they released a thing and it was like we don't intend rifle or whatever to be used with shields.
Yeah, and focus was so.
You know, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was OP because if you used the focus with a shield, you didn't have to be in the scope. So you just had to
Yeah, but that was it.
60%
But that's the point.
No down at all.
Well, that was the
But that's the
thing
point.
about taking it away.
Because they've got the archetype that obviously uses the shields. Smart. Any chance you can get?
Yeah,
this
smart. If you can get him, I'll get Marshall.
Let's watch this.
Yeah, there are
What
lots
should
of
it do
sniper
around me?
rifles. Oh my
Lieutenant?
god, yeah, there are lots of shield guns around you.
Kind of turn right into them.
Oh crap!
God, they're OP.
They are there. Ow!
Got
Right.
10
Oh
seconds.
my god, there's just so many. Oh, I'm dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
3 seconds.
Hey.
Agent killed.
They just don't
They
stand
put
up.
down
They
one
just, they just wibble wobble around. They're shite shields.
Respawning.
Just stay
Oh,
alive,
that's
guys.
OP. When they go up a ladder, they put the shield on their back, so they're still unhittable.
It won't let me return. It won't let me respawn. It just keeps saying, like, spectating or whatever.
Coming.
I wonder if you can't respawn on a boss floor. But yeah, doesn't matter.
No, I respawned though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get me.
Weird.
That's
Hey,
weird,
Agent,
yeah.
you're in some kind of safe zone. If you
3
want, you
directives
can come
now.
back to Haven and take a break. When you're ready, I can drop you back here. You don't have to start over. That would suck.
Do you know the voice actors? Do you reckon they get them like back in to like to speak, or do you reckon it's already sort of like they plan this all ahead?
I think a lot of this was done ahead.
Yeah, because wasn't it the audio stuff that was data mined?
Oh yeah, that was leaked. Challenging 3 directives for 10 floors.
Ammo holder,
Cool skills,
special
ammo hoarders, and special
Oh,
ammo.
that's a dangerous 3.
Yeah, that is. Because the special ammo kills you, you don't have your
Not gonna
shield,
use any skills
you don't
until I
have
know
your
what's
thing.
going on.
Right,
Got terminal,
do all
yeah.
the terminals. Yeah, cool. Black Tuster, which is nice. Easy to kill.
Are there any?
This one's done.
Use jammer because drones are there.
Nice. Tell you what, charge-based skills would be perfect for you as well.
Sorry, did you say something? Steve, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking. Yeah, your Stinger Hive is a perfect choice because it's a charge-based skill.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can just drop it on like one charge, and it'll still do something. Black Tusk.
What keeps EMPing me?
Don't they use EMP bullets or something?
Ah, that would be it, yeah. Oh, I'm down,
Don't get
Dog
dark.
behind me is down. I don't have enough damage.
Thank you, Marshall.
I just don't.
Stuff's going down.
Hit them when they're.
Vital signs critical. System activated.
There's this one.
Shot. That's a doggy.
I'm being pushed by a lot of bad ones right now. Do with that hand.
Stuff down.
Down the with one ad. Someone somewhere around here.
I could do this all day.
Hear him talking.
Sounds like a sniper. Oh, it's in front of you. Alright, Jake Mel. Yeah, we're using the bang bang build. How you doing, Jake?
Stuff down.
It looks like you can ignore this ambush, look. Just says reach the next floor.
There's a dog here.
The Changa as well.
It looks like you can ignore those ads.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm in the next floor. Because look, it's it just says clear the next floor.
Ah, that's a good point.
Hostiles inbound.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just bear in mind.
Could be wrong, they could count as part of the floor.
Praise the Lord, he's on bloody Black Tusk.
Yeah, it's just a rioters. What are they, looters, rioters or something? This random faction.
Badly skinned.
Bank
It looks
robbers.
a bit like Slender Man.
Love that from you, Jake, man. Much appreciated. I've never been more keen to do heroic content in my life.
No, me neither.
Just want these directives gone. They're like pure shite. Hutch, yeah, Hutch, we can take a room here of each, I think.
Yeah, it looks like there aren't that many spawns here.
Yeah, we can take a door each. Oh, piss off with your big ass shield, though. Not you, the bloody Riker.
Don't worry, I didn't think you meant me.
Just thought I'd clarify. Rikers.
Oh.
When did Rikers have the foamers? Is Rikers and True Sons?
Interesting.
Guess that confirms that one. The foamers have special ammo. Does their foam do like special effects to you then?
No. Oh no, wait, no, it does.
Oh,
I remember raging about this with Smart. If the foam hits you, it does apply the bleed and stuff. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. So you're like trapped there bleeding or something, whilst bloody.
And it's dead as well.
Whoa, behind.
Oh yeah.
Agent down.
Starting to get a bit quicker at warming up. So.
Yep.
Oh, my game just glitched.
This armor is terrible.
Ugh. Hit that.
An agent needs assistance.
You can get my shot.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody might have to get me in a minute. Oh, behind us, behind us. Jeez.
Broken a piece of his armor.
Nice.
Not sure which one. Wasn't his helmet. Yes.
Nice work, Odin's Renegades, if anybody's watching. Blackfoot defeated. Oh, shark. Ambush spawn.
What?
I contributed to that room.
Right, I think at 50 I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm just putting that out there so that we can all have our
Little
argument.
shit.
Yeah, so we can all have our argument now. I imagine Smart probably wants
Fucking
a cup of
prick.
tea as well. I
Wasting
imagine Marshall
time.
wants a cup of coffee.
Wasting time! I'm just carrying you to floor 50 of the summit. The least you can do is wait 30 seconds for you to make a cup of tea.
I'm gonna go solo it with a hard wide build.
Fine.
Hostage situation nearby.
Like, nobody took me seriously there.
No, we took you seriously.
really
We just
old.
didn't take hardwireable seriously.
Yeah, we took you seriously. We're just talking about the kind of person you are.
Do you think if we say, gee, we're taking a break, that'll count? Or do you actually have to end the stream? I mean, it can't hurt to say, gee, we're taking a break, can it?
Has the directive changed?
No.
Oh
yes,
Fog
there's a
of
blindy one now.
I think they
Blindy
change
one
floor
now.
by floor, don't they? It's not one for the whole 10. That's going to be a
Oh,
bit
it'd be nice
ace,
if
let's
piss
play
in
safe.
school. Be nice if cool skills disappeared though.
Yeah, cool skills could fuck off. It's really annoying that it's still there. Sorry, I just remembered you're on your stream and I can't say that on your stream.
You can say that on my stream, it's not posted anywhere that's
Okay,
specifically
good.
child friendly.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, shot! EMP jammer.
Alright, I'll go for it.
Yeah.
We're safe. There we go, I'm in it.
I'm in. Yeah, same.
So are you safe if you're in it?
No,
No,
because
it's
you
like
still have cover
Razorback,
between
you
you
have
and
to
it.
charge it. And you have to have cover, yeah, cover between you and it.
Oh, okay. I despised the hell of that mission, so I did it once, and like challenging.
I got carried through it and said thank you to whoever carried me through it so that I could get my skill at the end. Oh god, I'm on fire. I also don't seem to be one-shotting these lads anymore to the head, which is a bit worrying.
I don't... It's intermittent for me, like sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Like, regardless of headhunter. I think just play tactical, go for like the reds and the purples over the yellows, and then you'll be fine.
I'm in shot from somewhere. Where am I being? Oh, behind. Tom?
Yeah?
Did you do that thing we
come
talked about
this
where
time.
we were both competing for one spawn?
I didn't even know they were spawning behind us. They definitely weren't for a bit.
Is that them? Cool. It'd be nice to have some lighter floors. It's very dark. It's giving me seasonal depression.
Okay, I think it's Blacklist again.
No, it's Rikers.
Shitty shield people.
Yo, chill.
Oh shit.
An agent needs
I think it's the
assistance.
upstairs spawns. It's the
I'm
two
getting you,
upstairs
Marshall.
spawns, isn't it? I think. Is it?
Yeah, there's a spawn
Actually,
right
carry
here
on,
where
I'll
I
get
am.
Marshall.
This door, and then upstairs.
I can get Marshall if I can. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to cover my arse stuff.
Does it? Yeah, upstairs spawns. Drop down, guys.
Oh!
Loot goblin.
Armor's a piece of shit.
One piece of loot. Pointless. Yeah, Jake Mel. We'll sort you out with the regular turn. Don't worry.
Agent down.
Not sure where I got it.
Spawn. These rockets have got splooge cannon thingies.
That's, I swear to God, that's new.
Yeah. I don't recall them ever having it.
Spunky wonky.
Oh, I'm dead.
Detected.
Hey, that's close enough. Night, night.
Oh, I'm.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh god, okay, hang on.
Yeah, shit.
Watch
Just
out,
you,
watch.
Hutch.
Hutch behind you, just behind you. You're in a really safe position right now if you can get my res.
No, there's an ad spot there.
Where you were.
I'm trying to pull back so that I'm out of the room. Just anyone who can crawl, crawl here. I've been spunked.
Do you nearly have your hive back?
30
No,
seconds.
that'll
30
touch your
seconds.
shield. Just stay in cover. On us, on us.
Yeah, good. If any, yeah, I think you guys can probably get back in.
Watch out, Hutch.
Yeah, give me 10 seconds.
I can't crawl to you or I'll go down, so I'm holding.
Respawning.
Agent killed.
Yeah, I'm dead too.
I can get you, Tom. I've got a hive.
Don't waste your shield on me though, I've only got 20 seconds.
I've got half for Tom as well. Done.
Cool.
Thank you. Oh, what? It won't fire the last charge.
Yep.
And now I've manually respawned.
Cool. I'm gonna panic
Oh,
like that in a
ambush.
while. I felt like a cheeky schoolgirl then. Stop it. I haven't had a hostage in ages.
I think above 50.
Hang on, Fudge. Tell your mum to boil the kettle. Smart, go get one of your kids to do it.
That's
time-saving.
genuinely not a bad idea, I think. She did say anything you want.
Assistance needed.
Oh, did you
No.
tell her 400 quid was on the line?
I did, yeah, but more just told her I think she learnt from Iron Horse that when I say this, that I'm going to be on Xbox all day competing. She just has learnt to shut up and.
Yeah, smart. Go make your
Oh,
kids
bother.
earn their keep.
Hang on, should
What do you
we
want me to
speak to her live on stream?
Hello, Hutch's mother.
There we go. Damn.
That could go wrong in so many ways. Oh, he's pissing shield dudes again.
Please can you fill the kettle on? Fill the kettle up and boil it, and then I'll come down and make tea in a second. Thank you. Right, goodbye.
Thank you.
Hello, JP Cafe. How can I help you?
Ah, that's great banter. That's cracking banter. I love that from your mum. Woo. Secure the area. Where's the ad? You know,
There he
seriousness.
is.
Oh god, it was just one.
It was the DUA faction, whatever those are.
I don't even know anymore. I've only played DOA and Legendary recently.
Ones with
I think.
shields.
Rikers? No, DOA
Rioters.
factions. Rioters. No, hyenas.
That's it. Yeah.
Hyenas, yes.
There's too many factions
Really?
with shields in this game.
But only one that matters: the Hutchlers.
The Hushlings.
Well, honestly, why the fuck is Coolsco still on? I'm gonna flip my lid in a second. I hate it.
I can't wait for cool skills on Legendary. I mean, as a fact, we're gonna have cool skills on the Hunters, surely.
Yeah. I think we will.
We're gonna catch hot days. Guys, there's a big boy on me. He's gonna kill me.
I've got enough damage to bang his head.
I've shot his head many a time. It just didn't die.
Yeah, if you get max hit onto, you can one tap it. But that's the only time you can one tap it.
Agent down.
I'm done.
Oh,
Someone
shit.
call over to me. Or both call over to me.
I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you in cover. Watch out! There's
no, yeah,
shooty
but you're
box
out of
thingies
the...
behind
Okay,
you.
hang on, Marshall, stay there. I'm standing here.
Go.
Sorry, I didn't even realise there was a.
Going for smart.
Someone just blinded me.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, what's blinded me?
You can
Don't know
really
what
turn
it
the
is,
match
but
back
might
on
be
now.
too.
The fact that these shade skills fight for you is nice, though. I rate that.
Yeah, I mean, that's after
good
they've
level
gone through
design.
frying you at the beginning. Bloody Nora, Tom, you're running in a tank build.
Oh, I don't have any armour right now.
Get a mech it then, ding dong.
No, but it gets rid of the shield, doesn't it? And I didn't want to die again.
me open the door.
It's because me and you kept half pressing it, I think. we weren't doing anything productive, we were just blocking each other from doing it. Right, I'll go
I'm
far.
going for this one.
Yeah, I'm going with spots.
Agent in.
What shot me through the shield?
Ads, mate.
And then you got shot from behind. Sit still, Tom.
Thank you, mate.
On my right.
Wanna come through?
Terminal controlled.
Stinger Hype gives the air, like, a really nice colour.
Thanks, English.
Really warm
yeah, we're
lighting.
47 already. English, by any chance have you seen where sort of other people are at this point?
I haven't seen anyone else streaming either. Well, none of the guys that I follow that I thought were taking part. Because we've got 72 hours to do it in as well, so the guys will probably do it tomorrow or the day after as well.
Well, that was my concern. But just people with the, yeah, I don't know.
You can't
Just a bit of fun at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's a bit of fun. You can't just beat the game in a day, can you?
Just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
We floor behind you. Are you running in the team, English? Are you doing the TSW competition? Oh,
Get off the stream.
And stuff.
We were a floor behind you when?
I don't know. Jules's just thought they were a floor behind us. I'm not sure quite how long ago we. That's loot. I'm checking that. I'm not sure quite when we started. Stream's been up for 2 hours 19, so probably about what?
Yeah, we're
2:10.
2:15 at the moment.
Situation detected.
2:15. Okay.
Speaking of the devil, then your second guy said we haven't had a hostage in ages.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this door on me.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find another bit. I think
Oh,
there's
I'm
one on
getting
right.
rinsed though. I'm gonna have to.
Oh shit.
We started before you. Okay.
An agent
Ow.
needs assistance.
Oh.
We're getting some nice pace into these floors, actually. It's good. I feel like we're not pushing it so hard that we're killing ourselves and wearing ourselves out before it gets properly difficult, but still pacing it our way through them. It's our second last floor of. I know this is our last floor of challenging, isn't it? My last floor without
second
a cup
last.
of tea.
It was only 49 and 50, wasn't it?
Maybe, yeah.
Because 51 is. Sure.
Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, come on, top of helmet out. There we go.
Thank you. Fuck me. Okay, that's better.
I must.
Everything's so dark, I keep running around the edge. Without seeing
Yeah,
it.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sat in a room with very, very drawn curtains right now. Practically pitch black.
English, are you guys taking a break?
Hidden defenses
turrets.
detected. Caution advised.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Someone try and get up. Yeah.
Coming.
Watch the big boy this side.
Hang on, just stay covered. It's big boy that part. Tom, if you stay there, I'm crawling to the wall.
Okay, yeah. Please crawl fast.
Yeah, Andy's spot.
Come here.
Yep. Hang on. Somebody's shooting me now.
Yeah, you're fine. Big boy's going around the other way.
That was what I was trying to point out.
Sorry, mate.
That's cool.
Oh, jeez.
Lovely stuff.
It's up top, guys. It's up top. On me.
Right, now we're on the last floor of challenging.
Jake Mel, it depends what the follow-up question is going to be.
What was his?
Or the follow-up statement.
What was the question?
Do I have an elite controller?
You want me to change
Right.
or keep this?
Is this where we're doing the tea?
After we killed the boss, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No regen, special ammo, bloody cool skills. Of course, it's bloody cool skills. Please let me Black Tusk as well, because that will make it really difficult.
Yeah, Jake Mel, I do. I've got an Elite Series 2. I was only blinded. Yeah, no, I've got an Elite Series 2.
Cleaners.
Yeah, cleaners are fine.
That's not bad. I can hear a big boy.
No.
Holding this down pretty well.
Shot, there's my
Go
shield.
far end.
Gosh.
You can come this time, Marshall.
Yep, I'm on mine.
Lots of guys my side.
Watch the door to your left.
Yeah.
One. Oh no, the
Come over to help, guys. Slash cover people behind you.
Okay.
Rooney said Macho had Woods on Twitch. He's up to 3,700 viewers. Woods is only on 800.
Wow. Fair play, Macho. That's proper numbers right there. Lieutenant's out.
Watch out, there are drones and all sorts around now.
I'm gonna get the lieutenant.
Can kill the drones. This.
Lieutenant's done.
What, guys?
Hey, Agent. You're in some kind of safe zone. If you want, you can come back to Haven and take a break.
Right,
When
what are we
you're ready,
doing?
I can drop
Taking,
you back
what,
here.
2-3
You don't
minutes?
have to start
Yep.
over.
Yeah, I'm
Out with
gonna need a break. I'll be
Alright.
back.
Okay.
Right,
Back in
GC, if it's worth anything, we're taking a quick break. Marshall, can you quick pause on the timer? And we'll take a quick break right here.
Right, be right back.
Yeah, quick break. Are you taking a break as well, English? Alright, I'm going for a quick 2 minutes as well. Hey Strudel, how you doing? We're just on a quick break for we're just on a quick break before getting back to it. We've just finished floor 50. Lads are just going to get some food and stuff like that, and then we'll be back at it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun so far, a lot of fun. It's a nice little game mode, this, to be honest. I think we'll just have to say to G, pause the timer here or something.
we back, guys?
I'm back, smart.
I'm back.
Just wait for Marshall to get back. I don't know whether he paused the stopwatch or not, but it shouldn't matter. I think we can watch our streams back and work out when we've taken a pause, can't we?
Yeah.
And just put it in the description.
Hutch, do you want me to carry on or switch the build?
Carry on. It seems to be working, I think.
Okay.
We'll see what we how we need to adjust on this. I think fairly quickly.
No problems. I can change in between the floors if need be.
God, the unique reward for the apparel event is disgusting.
See, what's even more disgusting is I'm already a fifth of the way through the entire season.
Yeah, I'm on like 16, 17, I think. The Hutch, it's all the thingy missions this week. It's Tombs, Wall Street, Tanker, and Liberty Island for the league.
Oh God.
I've got few Hunters, Fury, Godroll species. Nice.
Nice. Get Marshall Duck back and we'll go again. Oh, I just hit 2,100 as well.
Oh God, so have I. I've got loads of Godroll 100 Fury.
Yeah, loads of them.
I've got 4-piece.
I've got the full set now.
Oh no, I've got 6-piece with Godroll weapon damage.
Is it dropping Godrolled from the Is it dropping Godrolled from the thing?
Yeah, I haven't picked anything up.
No, I think
course
I
not.
think we're getting it as like floor rewards or something, or maybe it's from the season.
Yeah, I think it's from the thing. That'll be a fun test later. I don't like this helmet from the apparel event. It looks crap, in my opinion. Oh no, sorry, from the thing. This is the new outfit. So the necklace like floats above your character. I have to get that gone.
My field proficiency is full as well. E-chunky.
Ah, Marshall did pause the timer. Perfect. Boosted for all the time, and those guys are live. They're on. What time did they start in the thing? They started. I can't tell from this live. Don't know, they're on floor 20, roughly an hour in, I think. Yeah, about an hour in. Hour and 10. Yeah, cheers, Cal. Just having a quick 5 minutes, and then we'll be back into it. Nightbot needs to stop doing that. Oh no, we've not really had any aneurysms yet, to be honest. Cool skills is a bit of a nightmare, but it is genuinely a lot of fun.
Chief, do you think I have 2 minutes?
Yeah, you've absolutely got 2 minutes, Smart. We're on a break,
cool.
so just take as long as you need. Epic Slayers was live for a little bit.
Was he?
With Charlie, Passive, and Darth Rins, yeah.
Do you not?
Charlie's still live, but it's... Yeah, he's still with Epic Slayers, yeah. They're on 32. I'm not sure how long they've been live for. They're on floor 32. It says they've been live for 7 minutes, but obviously they've not done all that in 7 minutes.
Or if they have, we need to work out what glitch they're running.
I'm here, guys.
Perfect. You Know the Vibes is on 22.
Okay.
I don't know what the drops are. I'm seeing if I can... I'm doing a dangerous thing now by doing that, though.
Tell you what.
Aslan, you're at 90 already. Fair play, Aslan.
Yeah, that's quick, mate.
Fair play.
Then again, Lincoln in 3 minutes, floor 90 in an hour isn't difficult, is it?
Aslan, would you mind posting what build you're using? Out of genuine curiosity. I know that there's a competition, but I'd appreciate it. One healer, one tank, one reg headhunter.
Yeah, fair. That's quick. Probably
Yeah,
a world
fair enough,
record
mate.
that's going to stay sat for a long, long time, I would imagine.
You're only doing it 3 people, Aslan? I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid, Aslan. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. You might want to get in touch with Discord to get that checked out if your account's been hacked. Oh, Macho's on 4.1k viewers. You just reached 92. Fair play, mate.
Well, that's 2 legendary floors in like what? 2 minutes?
An agent has gone offline.
The Marshall got disconnected.
Sorry, say again, Smart. Didn't quite hear you.
Marshall got disconnected.
Yeah, I wonder if his Xbox is auto-offed or something.
That's fine.
I just suddenly had a thought, actually, as well. Everyone pick up these boxes and stuff.
What boxes?
Like the medkits and stuff. Is there a loot box around here as well? Because I remember that it was... I know it's before a boss floor, isn't it? There's loot boxes.
Yeah. That might count as actually playing though, rather than just on a break. So it's probably worth just staying by the elevator. In the meantime, may as well take a look at the season stuff. Yeah, I'm on 20 already.
Yeah, it's so silly.
They wonder though why it doesn't last. And you know, you literally do the season in a day. You know, I'm not saying that this isn't good XP or any other 1,000 reasons we could be doing this so fast, but you know,
It's
terms
not
of
great
XP.
XP. This I don't think it's okay XP. It's not insane.
We got some summit rewards by the way for getting to 50. A snow globe, a patch. A snow globe and a patch. I don't know if there was anything else.
Yeah, it's a patch.
Oh yeah. What's the armor breaker distinction?
Probably shot like all pieces off. Is it the one where you've got to choose like all shoot all chunga whatever thingies?
Why have I got it on? This distinction is awarded to agents who can stand against the most challenging foes and the most triumphant.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. It's a lot of fun, Angel. Who's online in the clan? Let's have a browse. Literally everybody's in the summit. Chief in the summit, Slayer's in the summit, Hutch in the summit, Smart in the summit, P-Dub in the summit, Barker in the summit, Creeper in Downtown East, Kim unavailable, Captain in the summit, and Gamey Jamie's in Downtown East as well.
Any commendations? No. Bollocks.
Doesn't seem like it.
An agent has left your group.
Foxy Wagon was also doing a 30-minute break. You playing with Foxy Wagon, Aslan? You're playing with Epic Slayers, Aslan. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that stream out. Hunter's Fury backpack looks nice visually. Have they added more high-end and unique and exotic weapon skins into the game? I don't remember seeing all these on the store. Bloody chat keyboard. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it, Angel? No, Aslan, as we said, we're taking a quick break. Just sorting food out and some other stuff, and then we'll be hitting it again. We've paused our stopwatch, so to speak, for the race. And we announced we were having a break, sort of thing.
Is an Epic taking part in that as well?
Yeah,
He is indeed. He's running with Charlie, Darth, and Passive right now.
They're on 36, I think.
While we wait for good old Marshall to return, I'm gonna grab a sandwich. Just ping me on Discord if he gets back.
Yeah, that's fine. God, it feels like a dream this morning that...
Oh, actually, I can keep my bloody headset on, can't I? It's Bluetooth. Yeah.
Meh. Feels like so long ago that I was sat there
know,
freaking out on Discord to Smart saying I need to pre-order.
We managed to get it though.
We did, yeah.
Oh, have you pre-ordered the next Xbox?
Yeah, Smart found a... Well, Smart found a site that had lots of stock.
Fair enough. I heard PS4 had a nightmare and had to, like, rescind some people's pre-orders.
No, so did Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox is all sold out
People
now.
were really salty around the way the Xbox One worked. So basically, all the websites that were doing it had like a queuing system built in.
Yeah.
And anyone who went on from like 7:30 was queuing against bots for 2+ hours. Then all the sites crashed. And then all the sites raised messages of like, this is sold out. And everyone was just getting really, really salty around it. But Smart managed to find a website that had no queuing system.
Oh, fair.
So we both got in quite quickly.
Yeah.
I'll probably get one probably around Christmas time. Never know, there could be a nice Black Friday deal or something, you know.
Yeah,
off.
there could be. And Smart, I think I worked out the kind of caveat and why maybe Microsoft did have more. Or, well, obviously they have more because they make it, but I wonder if that site wasn't being absolutely rained down on because there's no option to finance on Microsoft.
Yeah, possibly.
Because I can imagine a lot of people would like to finance their new Xbox.
I didn't even know you could get an Xbox on finance.
Yeah, there's Xbox All Access, which I sound like an Xbox salesman now, but you pay like 26 quid I think a month for 24 months, and you get Game Pass Ultimate, Gold, and everything, and an Xbox.
Christ.
So it's not bad.
It's not bad. Works out, I think, over 2 years, 60.
At all.
I tend to just buy these things straight up.
Oh yeah, I definitely prefer it that way. Makes it much easier to manage finance.
Yeah, people are still complaining they didn't get hold of any today.
When's it actually out? Like when are you
10th
guys
of
gonna
November.
get them?
Not actually that long.
Is stuff like Div, like if you played it on that, can you still play with us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Parties and everything
perfect.
will work cross-platform.
Oh, fair enough.
We'll be in speed runs, and we'll be there screaming at everyone, saying, "Hey, you're loading time. You're loading time."
Yeah. I'll probably get one around Christmas time unless I can
Marshall
see a
is back.
specific good deal. All right, mate.
Yeah, there you go. Just sent.
Let's just not hit go on a timer again because I'm gonna have a quick sandwich. What are we on, out of curiosity, Marshall? What did you post the timer on?
2:23.
Okay, perfect. I just want to, at some point, I'm gonna go back and add what you call them on YouTube? You know, like everybody knows what I'm trying to say. You know, like links, like you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
yeah, timestamps. That's the one. Just so it's easier for G to work out
Where we started, when we stopped.
our official playtime compared to video length.
Did you guys know? I only found this out yesterday that you can change people's individual volume in a party.
No.
So if you go into the party and just click on anyone's name, it brings up like an individual volume bar for each person.
I think it's a new functionality.
Yeah, I think it must be new because I've never noticed it before. I only saw it yesterday. So it means I can turn smart completely down and
Oh, perfect.
happily
no
play the
headaches.
game. Yeah, exactly.
The best thing is we
just-
can mute you as well.
Yeah, that's true. But then, how would you be able to play the game without direction from your glorious raid team leader?
Well, we just follow you. When you go down, all we have to do is pick you up.
Right, just give me 2 minutes to scran my bagel, lads. I'm gonna put myself on mute so you don't hear me demolish it.
Macho is on 4.2k viewers. No, I haven't seen it. I'm on vids at the moment, and they only started from level 51. Yeah, seems like. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like after 50 it starts getting hard. Definitely.
Yeah, this is where we're
Heroic,
gonna have to start
legendary.
playing a bit more cleverly.
Yeah. I definitely think we also need DPS now.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe 3 DPS and a healer or something. I don't know.
I think we'll be fine without a healer for heroic, but yeah, maybe 3. Oh yeah, legendary. We definitely need a healer,
Are you
100%.
talking about Captain Chem Launcher? Well, I can't respond.
Well, we've already got a Captain Chem launcher on our team. Really pisses me off this painting isn't straight. But in what world is anything that could happen to a skyscraper going to not knock a painting down but just make it slightly wonky? Like, this has been hung on the wall slightly wonky from the start, and I'm not okay with it.
Right, should we resume the timer in like 20, 30 seconds or something?
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, let me just tell my family I love them again.
Right. Your call, Marshall, because you've got the timer. Hutch, you're going to get on the button preemptively. I think that counts. Let me check Discord chat. Hey, Julesy. Hey, Aslan. Hey, English. Hey, Arm. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Right.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep, let's do this thing. Right, GC, this is our break ending. Back on the clock. Hutch, set the floor. Let's do this thing.
Right, let's not Oh wow, the elevator music just got loud. Let's not put ourselves in any positions where we're going to be caught off guard. So I think, you know, circling the outside of the area is probably the best way to play. As opposed to pushing right in. Just be careful. I mean, it is only a heroic mission.
Yeah.
But,
Active terminal detected.
right, okay, I'm pushing up to the second.
Yeah, Armid's been a lot of fun so far. Just had a little bit of a break just to recharge, but it's a lot of fun so far. Really good game mode.
Terminal
100%.
accessed.
Yeah, good work, guys.
Oh, sharp.
Ow! No, me neither.
Oh shit, is there still something? I can still see red.
Yeah, it's fire. Fire shows up
ignore
red
it.
on the bloody radar. It's ridiculous, but
No, Armid's really good. Like, level design and everything, to be fair. Quite impressed with. It's pretty unique floor to floor.
right.
Though you do get a shot load of these.
Watch out. Oh good, this is perfect, because now we can kill the new waves. There we go. Yeah, now it's not one-tapping them. Keep killing.
Oh,
this is filled.
Okay, these are gonna come out. Oh god, what?
Oh, we glitched it into that.
Smart, can you pulse again?
Oh, that's the way to play drone ambush.
Yeah.
Multiple
Guys, we
hostiles.
might
Another
want to
ambush.
check a bit before we jump down.
Another ambush. Oh, it's just these silly people with balaclavas.
Yeah, these are harmless, really. They just don't pose a threat.
Yeah, watch like rogues, like bump classes now. This dude.
The upstairs. How do we get up there?
We gotta move. I can't see
Yeah, they're
that
upstairs.
Oh, it's a new level. Oh no, it's not.
Oh, I'm stuck in the grenade throwing animation. Oh, I fixed it. Yeah, I did. I threw like 4, but there was like no things coming out.
Good one, guys.
Force is back down.
Pacing it.
There's an ambush here already. But look, I think we can ignore these because it just says reach the next floor. Depends whether they're going to kill the shooters in the back though.
Yeah, that's the thing. It makes sense to clear them just
Yeah,
for
it-
ease.
The good thing it showed us where to go.
We've not had rogues yet, Chief. No, sorry, Chief Julesy. But we've had drones about every 3 frickin' floors. Every 3-4 floors. I've said that, so we're probably going to get rogues now. Yeah, rogues can spawn. Including on Legendary.
Yeah, I'd rather get them all up, over and done with now before we hit Legendary, but...
Yeah, that's true. His helmet's gone on the fat boy.
Bye.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh god.
Agent out of action.
Yeah, just play careful. He says, face tanking a yellow.
Yeah, I do not have a shield.
Agent down.
Watch out, watch out.
Well, fair to say this room has caught me off guard. I'm screwed.
Helmets off on the fat boy.
The amount of like yellow, what is it, green health they get is insane. Nice work, guys.
So it's bloody lovely playing without cool skills.
Yeah, it is. Now, Julesy says they've had a lot of rogues.
Crikey, fair enough.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Hostage situation. How did that asshole not die? Hutch behind you. Nice, gents.
Look at the pace.
Yeah, I paid him off. No, just some additional favors when you need shade text.
There's nothing in this floor.
Hostiles incoming.
Ambush.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's these
It's
boys
just a
again.
silly, just a silly, balaclava thing.
An agent needs assistance.
I got mashed up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh!
Agent down.
How's that, Chief?
Thank you, mate.
I've got your back, Montreal.
Just that ad door was relentless. Did it just come in?
Well, I guess that is the issue with with positioning ourselves over the ad doors. Is that if we go down, we're down over an ad door.
Yeah.
I think we need to change the style a bit.
Elevator again. Oh, 9 viewers. Awesome numbers, guys.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues.
Rogues.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here you go, Julesy. You've jinxed us.
Hang on 2 secs, switching to focus.
Should I switch to focus as well?
Yes. Regulus is pointless against rogues.
Can't even see fucking. Oh, I've got to
Do you want me
like
to
change
switch
the
to
entire.
Spooge?
Yes, please.
I should have just bought my actual focus build on instead of doing this the old-fashioned way. Because this is going to be pointless as well.
Right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
There's going to be 5 roguey boys. Should be the one I use. We need to focus them. They've got a healer to the right.
Guy on right is going to be the one we want to focus.
Rogue
The nearest.
turret detected.
Hutch behind you, Hutch!
Teardrop detected.
Okay, there's one pushed in. We need to get it.
He's launching drones. He's launching. Oh, whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, 2 of them are split.
Jesus Christ.
One dead.
One's dead.
One on the right is split.
Keep it up, smart. That's perfect.
Oh, I'm dead.
Again.
I'm so dead. Oh,
Agent
shot.
incapacitated.
Guys, they're pushing into the room on the left again. I gotta back up.
Trying to get smart up. Should we try and rush past him? If
Oh,
we can spooch one on the right, we can rush past.
One in the guy on the right, it's coming out. Hang on. He's split.
Guys, there's a.
Here we go. I've got out.
It's this bombardier drone. I can't do anything about it.
He's split again.
Right, he's dead.
Nice, guys. There's two. There's two over here.
Stickied.
There's one running that's got low.
Vital signs critical.
There are two together.
Watch.
You try and,
Oh shit!
you try
Watch
and
out.
sticky them.
There's one in our back. Smart. There's one
Yep.
where we've just come from.
Yep. I'm trying to splooge him. He's splooged. Ah, he missed that.
He's an arsehole, is what he is.
I've been pushed, guys. I've
Okay.
been
Bombardier
pushed.
drone. Oh, right punch right now. This asshole won't peek.
Don't have any med kits, that's the issue.
Yeah, I'm
Smart,
out
do you have
for
any
count.
splooge?
Yeah, he's splooged again. Go for it.
Right, this rogue in here. This rogue in here.
Here we go.
Nice work, guys.
Right, the other two sat next to each
The other
other.
two, it's
Shout EMP'd.
Okay, I'm gonna splooge him now. Go for it.
both splooge. Go for the weak one first.
I'm gonna splooge him again. Go for it.
Good work, guys.
Ah, up yours, rogue agents.
Eliminated.
I'm checking their loot. Just saying.
I'm not.
Come on, let's go.
I've got a shit sacrifice. Right, switching back to Regulus. Oh, fair play.
Oh, hello.
Watch out.
Destroyed as a support station. Okay. Right.
I see it. It's over to the left. I'm gonna push right and try and take some aggro. Oh, I'm dead.
Detected.
What the fuck? My shield just.
Agent down.
Oh!
I got melee through a shield.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, piss off, arsehole. Cleaners are like the Black Tusk of New York. They've got such an array of just aids.
I quite like cleaners, though. Oh
Watch
god,
out.
not with that be a spawn. Oh god, guys, I'm going down. I'm being absolutely nailed by a sniper. Just wouldn't stop shooting, and a rusher. Shoot.
Tell you what, the spawns on Heroic are nuts. There's just so many ads now.
I'm coming, Marshall. Hang on.
Where's this?
I just can't. I can't hit these rushers for some reason.
There's a sniper there.
I can hear a big boy. Yeah, big boy on high on the cheek.
Yep.
Big boy's protecting his friend.
I've got enough to one bang his head.
His helmet's low.
Yeah, I've just hit him for 12 mil.
He's splooged, go for it.
Helmet's off. Good work, guys.
Nice chaps. This looks like cleaners.
To push up closer. Damage drop off of Regulus is crazy.
Yeah, it is. Hutch, it looks like I'm gonna take it out. Okay, I'm gonna take this off. Oh fuck! I've been ambushed.
Okay.
Too many
Hang on,
doors.
hang on.
There's
Yeah, Tom, that's what I was talking about. Try and stick to one side of the
I'm
map.
gonna sploosh the big boy.
I'm on fire.
Big boy
But I've got
sploosh.
hive.
Assistance.
I had my door under lock. I just didn't see the other door.
Big boy splooged. Somebody wanna take an aim, Mike?
Smart back up just so I can get Tom up and then we'll be good. Okay, cool. Right, I'm now the other side of the room.
I'm gonna splooge big boy.
Immediate
Big boy
medical
splooged again.
assistance. Agent down.
They have so many spawns at this room. Is ridiculous.
Big boy splooged, go for it.
Good work. I need covering. This rush is such an issue.
It's the number of ads.
Another
It's
big boy.
ridiculous. It's like playing an entire game mode of Resistance in one room.
I'm coming, Marshall, give me 1 second. There's a big boy there, I'm gonna splooge him. He's splooged, go for
Just
it.
at 11 mil to his head. Nice work, chaps.
Whew, these floors are starting to get a little bit hotter now.
Yeah, they are just a wee bit.
I need to keep picking
Oh,
up medkits as well.
Lesson learnt now. It's more thingies.
Shade tech
Stick to
detected.
one side of the room, just be careful. We're gonna
We've
obviously
gotta get the shade
do
tech.
the but I mean don't stand right, don't run right down the middle. 'Cause that will kill us.
Rogue detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Whoa!
You got them, Marshall. Oh, striker drone.
I don't have
Predator turret
That's
detected.
fine. It's just individual. It's just an individual.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Do you want me to switch to splooge? I mean to jammer.
Nah, not worth it. I don't think.
Okay.
It's just this thing's coming from the box or whatever, isn't it? Shot. Shit the bed.
Watch out, there's a door on the box. On the back of the box, which they spawn out of. There you go, they're spawning there now.
I'm not gonna lie, my accuracy room has been filthy. It says missing the shot.
Yeah, it must be pretty shocking. but I'm running around quite a bit at the moment, which is not the best way to play this build.
There was a period where I must have hit 5 headshots in a row and I just felt like a fucking US Marine or something. Now I can't do shit. The number of ads is the thing that's just redonkulous about Heroic.
I think it's
like this is
it's the same number, isn't it? It's just they're not dying. Before we were just killing them in like a spawn. Take one shot and the whole spawn is dead.
It just feels more. Like you could be completely wrong. It just feels more, you know.
But I need to have a think about my accuracy here. Long look in the mirror. There we go.
Tech is keeping me in the game right now.
Oh, for some reason my stream's ended. Great. Hang on, give me 2 secs.
Actually, I'm still live. If we just want to send mine to G.
Yeah, but quite like to see it from my perspective. That's all.
Oh, true enough. True enough. Smart. I can see at least a drone.
Yeah,
drone.
I've changed it. I've got a jammer.
I don't know what. It's just to secure the area.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Possibly.
Oh, it's a support station.
Here comes the jammer.
Perfect. Jesus.
There we go. I've actually got head onto that.
Signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
You get ambushed, it's game over.
Oh god, I'm blind.
Serious trauma detected.
Mr. Stilio kill.
Listen, mate.
Immediate medical
Just
assistance.
Just 2 snipers left. Smart, this is where switching to splooge or fire chem or something might be quite useful, just to try and keep them at bay a bit more.
You want me to change it?
Yeah, if possible, just because I know that Stinger does way more damage, but it doesn't stop them shooting or anything, which is my issue, I think.
So I've changed to fire setter as well as Stinger.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Oh my lord, look at all the things down there that want to kill us.
Yeah, I'm politely shifting past.
Big boy's helmet's gone. Big boy's helmet's gone. Nice. It's rooms like this that could have some absolute shocking ass spawns. Yeah, I feel that. Oh god, I'm just getting... This one ad is tearing me a new arsehole.
For some reason my bullets aren't registering. There we go, now they are.
An agent needs assistance.
Do we actually have to res smart or not? No,
Nope.
perfect. GC's going live in 15.
Shade tech detected.
Right. Again. Push objective.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Watch out, it's the blowy uppy in your facey people here. Does the injective speed up the more people you have on it? Do we know?
I don't know.
Watch door on the objective.
What? Oh, you can't take over on the middle bit. Woo! That was close.
Door on the objective.
It's out close. I just got suicide bombed.
Are you getting up?
Detected.
This back wall is quite a good spot.
Oh my god, why can't I hit this asshole?
Rogue striker drone detected.
Right.
Looks
Right,
like
no,
full
no,
striker
stop,
drones.
stop,
Full
stop.
striker drones.
Guys, hang on. Let me change.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
It's striker drones.
Give me a few seconds.
Yeah, Tom, next time that happens, don't push out.
Yeah.
Just so the smart can equip his jammer.
I think though we should be able to clear if all the rooms are like this, should be able to clear the initial wave with M1As to speed it up before pushing in.
Hostile drone detected.
Yeah, but they're endless on it until we capture the things, so it's not actually speeding anything up.
I don't know, to be honest.
Let's just make sure we get objectives.
Yeah, I'm done too.
Yeah, I'm done too.
Agent incapacitated.
That's gonna suck on legendary.
Back to 50.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
definitely wait until we have EMP on.
We don't have EMP at all there.
No,
I
that's
did
why I
have
say
EMP
wait
then.
so the smart can equip it. Oh, what? We've respawned on 57?
killed.
Yeah, you start the floor
We
again.
got. Yeah.
I
Hang
thought
on,
you...
hang on, guys.
Oh, is it legendary you get the whole way back down? Okay. Oh, that's fair.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Just another jammer. I'm in the jammer. So how many floors have we just gone down?
None.
Oh good. I was gonna say. Yeah, we've.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Sorry, Smart. I thought you had the jammer
Ah,
on by
it's
the time
alright.
we pushed in.
Agent down.
Says we're on 57.
Yeah, it does say we're on 57.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Shield on cooldown. Dead. Why did that suddenly go on cooldown? I will never know. Good work.
Server terminal detected.
Right, just go to objectives, everyone. Oh, we got this one. Oh, no drones this time. Interesting. Dog. EMP. Oh, dog and the truck.
Yeah, EMP. There you go.
Big boy. Go for his arsehole, remember?
Where is he?
No, go for his backpack. If you shoot out his backpack and then shoot him, you do direct damage as if you're shooting his arsehole. It's just a bigger target.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, drones.
Rushers, watch out for those. Mainly talking to myself there.
Support station. You can definitely jam that smart. Plus, if you're running Vile, just using the jammer anyway will do damage.
Yeah.
And spread to them, and it also staggers them.
Okay.
So I'd just spam it until we get cool skills.
No worries.
Critical.
Oh,
Agent malfunction.
Owie, 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 owie. Pissing Russians. Going down. Oh no, I'm not. He's trying past me.
oh, that's cool. Did you pulse then, Smart?
Yep.
Yeah, you killed a stupid ass lawnmower thing. Strong already in the game. Touch on you, Chunga. Behind you.
Pushing over. You guys can get the Chunga.
There's an armored Chunga in the world.
Oh shit, that was a bad idea to push over. Got a hive. Marshall, what's your right?
How didn't I hit any of that?
Watch out, watch.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the res while my thing's on cooldown. General rushes everywhere.
Yeah, EMPing them definitely staggers them.
Yeah, that was just wrecked. Marshall, you're my killer apparently. I guess you probably shot a Russia which exploded and killed me.
I'm coming, Hutch. Give me 1 second.
Immediate medical
For fuck's
assistance needed.
sake!
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Smart, can you get me? I'm in a safe place.
1 second.
Relatively.
Ah,
Watch out, there is an amp near me.
yeah, I'm down.
Right, just die.
Agent vital signs. 0.
I'm gonna take this build off.
Ah, so yeah, you're right. So the checkpointing is every 3 floors, and gotta do 57 again. Okay, right. Let's push on.
Shade tech detected.
I need help with this big boy.
Detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
I'm on my own on the objective.
Agent down. Vital signs
Oh my
vital.
god.
So for speed, I think on these floors, we rush straight over to the objective and let things that are already in the room come to us. Good work.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, no way!
Agent incapacitated.
As if you can't 1v1 a heavy gunner.
I'm sure it's...
Agent killed.
Oh, a heavy weapons
An
killed me
agent
that wasn't
needs
even in the
assistance.
game.
No, it's alright, it's alright.
Smart, no, Smart, don't push up to me. I'm literally over an ad door.
Hang on, stay there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Chief, I'm coming to you.
Thank you. There we go, it's just the one I had.
Here comes the anger.
You know, I'm just gonna take this shitty MK16 off. It's a fucking diabolical weapon. I just noticed a strange shotgun in my inventory. Yeah, it's the new shotgun. Oh nice, might shine from what I saw.
I'm broken.
Hunter's Fury.
Is someone running around behind me, following me, just finishing off the ads that I've hit down to 1 tab?
Not intentionally. I'm running focus now though.
Fair play.
Behind you, watch out, big guy.
I want to get out of these Russia forces so much. These Russians are the worst thing in the game, hands down.
I think I'd rather fight rogues than Russians.
Yeah, I'd
like,
rather fight an
completely.
entire pool of rogues than the number of Russians that are coming out at the moment. Oh, this is the furthest we've got yet.
Torch, there's a big boy near you.
Yeah, it's the Russia. Russia just one-tapped me down.
The thing that annoys me about the Outcast so much is they've got two archetypes of people that can just mess up your day in terms of melee / close quarters combat, and then they've got all the things that they are just hates. They're my least favourite faction.
It's just the Russians I'm struggling with, but it's every single time. Russia will come and say, oh.
Serious trauma affected. Agent down.
Yeah, thank you.
I just don't understand how one stray bullet can ruin my day so much.
Cool. So that objective I can see through the wall.
Servers, maybe?
Automated defenses detected.
Why can't I climb up there? Oh. I don't even know where to begin. Listen, piss off, Trusons. We killed you, silly train.
Agent out of action.
The fire tick didn't kill me for about 3 seconds,
Terminal destroyed.
and then decided it was going to
Yeah,
kill me.
it's been doing that for me the entire
Like, I was halfway through, like, the med kit, and then the fire decided.
Come this side, Mancho. I'll grab you.
That fire thing.
Here.
Yeah.
Watch out, guys.
Vital signs
Oh. I swear these chuggers don't have a neck or head either. Like it's just a fucking blob. You're dead quiet, Hutch. Unless you said that quietly.
I said that quite quietly, but I said, oh, I'm cracking. I'm sorry, now I'm trying to organise my life instead of playing the game. Can you hear me better now?
Behind these shaft. Yeah, no, you're great, mate.
Marshall, I'm behind you. Rest me if you get a chance.
The last couple.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna shite.
No, we're not. Just one. Ah, bollocks.
Vital signs critical.
I don't even know what's getting me.
Agent
I'm coming to you, right?
Smart, I'm more than happy for you to swap builds with me if you want to shoot some stuff. When my cooldown's end.
So that mate, no worries.
You need a hand up here, guys.
Agent down.
I'm coming. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, that's a fresh bleeding spawn.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm coming, Marshall.
You want some more of this?
Oh, I'm just made that.
Oh my
Agent out of action.
fuck's sake.
I'm going for Tom, don't worry.
I might be better with glass cannon, honestly. At least with glass cannon, I know I'm gonna get shafted.
I did wonder that, because also with glass cannon you'll be able to be more observant if you're not used to playing focus all the time.
Well, it's not that. It's just like it's not necessarily that. It's just like as soon as they spawn, if you're down that scope and you're vaguely within, the fucking floor of the ad spawn, and you miss it, you're fucked.
There's a heavy.
His grenade just bended the fucking space-time continuum then.
Smart, after this, could you
my
try
God.
switching to DPS so that we have,
Yeah, that's fine, no worries.
I think it might work.
Okay, give me a few seconds, I'll switch to DPS.
Thank you, mate.
15 more seconds.
Why won't it let me put my gunner build on? Yeah, I'm gonna need like 16 seconds.
I don't press
I mean, we can go to the next. We can go to in the meantime. May as well not waste time.
Oh, well, it doesn't make a difference, does it? I'm worried that going to the next full puts us in combat or something.
Right, got it on.
Okay, 1 second. Let's go.
Who's on floor 4? Ah, G.
What's Epic on?
Yeah, it seems to be Charlie that's streaming their run. Epic.
He
Epic
definitely
was only
was.
live. Epic was only live for half an hour. Lieutenant.
Right, let's get
That's
it.
good. Run on boss floor. That feels good.
This.
Yeah, but that's
You
good.
want to
I
dip
think.
around
It's
anymore?
It's the shitty rooms that have got like, you know, like a fucking 360 degrees parallel corner on a turn circle thing.
No, yeah, but I don't like the really big ones because you get nicked in the back across the map.
Yeah, true.
Like
just
that,
like
I've just been sniped across the map, yeah.
Yeah. These hyena snipers that like use bloody Glocks as snipers and still manage to hit you. Frickin' handguns.
Craziness.
I'm just better with glass cannon. It's ridiculous, really. I don't even know what that is. He says getting ambushed. Shafted.
Assistance.
Just ambitious shot. Oh, there's a medic on the side getting everyone up. 2 medics. He's done.
Are both of you still working, guys?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Mine seems to have glitched.
Oh, there's still loads of medics. Get these.
Hang on. 1 medic is down.
2 medics down.
High risk
Just
target
got one
approaching.
left.
Vital signs critical.
Oh god.
Agent down.
Hang on.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Oh, I'm going down too. Been blinded in all sorts. Might not be. No, I'm not. Good.
There's a sniper there.
The medic that looks like he's been bred by a medic.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, I'm coming, National Guard.
Smart, adds to your right, multiple adds to your right.
Hang on. Dutch is there, he'll take care of them 2 minutes.
No, there's only 2 ads in the room. Boss and sniper.
Sniper is down.
Oh, why can't I get to cover?
Boss make hitting.
Oh, exotic. Oh, I panicked then. I went to revive Marshall, then realised we didn't need to, and ended up picking up loot. Christ.
Hey, Agent. You're in some kind of safe zone. If you want, you can come back
Fuck
to
off,
Haven and take a
Kelso.
break. When you're ready, I can drop you back here. You don't have to start over. That would suck.
If I wanted to take a break, I'd take a break.
Oh, she's starting to become taxing on the old body. Every single time we get to one of these, Tom, you run up and press the button with such confidence that I don't bother
it's
pressing it because I
instinctual.
don't realise that I need to press it.
It's instinctual though. It's like.
Rogue striker drone
Right,
detected.
I'm putting on the clips.
I'll get it on. I can get it on.
No, I've already got it, don't worry.
Okay, that's fine. Do you know what? I don't know if I can do glass cannon striker drones.
Hang on, give
I
me
just
2
don't know
steps
if it's
before
possible.
before we stop this. I'm gonna run. Yeah, no, I would put something tankier on. I'd put red build on probably. I've got an idea here.
Yeah, you do. I've got a short load of it.
Give me 1 second, guys. Let me change.
Yep.
Move away from GC for this. Okay, let's go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, double
Assault
pulse.
drones detected.
I've hacked the nearest terminal.
Yeah, they just keep on dying. Look at that.
Terminal accessed.
Nice.
So the way I did that, I ran. In fact, I'm gonna save this. I'll just run it for all drone rampages in the future.
Yeah, don't tell us how you did it on stream. I'm going full
I'm in
solid
combat, so I
FPS.
can't change builds.
That's fine. Ish. Change pieces individually. Stay in cover, change pieces individually. You can do that.
Yeah, I can't survive the rest of that build down. I'll run the skills, but then we're gonna have to wait for a full cooldown at the end. So that's. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get them. I didn't realise they were actually here with me. I was trying to switch skills.
Now I've got reg biz back on, it just feels stronger. Christ, I'm having a mare today.
Watch up.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, true. I don't know what killed me there. There must be some sort of like, is there a toxicity thing?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm down as well.
How do these guys not take damage but we do? Like, what is that
Agent
about?
vital signs 0.
Has anyone got any ideas where the laptop is?
I think it's a valve.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, but could you
Just
just
wipe,
give me some
please.
notice before we go into a room after or anything? Because I've got a build for it, but I will only it's literally built around doing that one thing.
I didn't even think, to be honest. That's my bad.
Right, I don't want that build on. Don't open the door, please. Just stick on a different one. There we go.
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Vital signs critical. Agent out of
watch out, there's a grenadier at the back that's just like killing everything. Hello, Pete. How you doing, mate?
Great, mate. Cool, cool.
Division agent, open!
Oh, bollocks. One of the difficult challenges. Another one of the difficult challenges.
Here!
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
An agent needs assistance.
Good work.
Tell you what, the bulb life on these lights is absolutely amazing. These Christmas lights that are up, Jesus. Don't find them in home base. See if we can kill that leader asshole first, because he's giving them all stupid bonus armor.
Accuracy. There we go. Come on, watch your back, mate. No, you're good. Sorry, I saw the radar thing come up behind your head.
Chunga's helmet's broke. Love that from you, Cal. You checking this out later, mate? Oh god, I've done it again.
Active terminal detected.
This middle one is going to be an issue because there's two ad spawns on either side. Marshall, if you focus left, I'll focus right.
Well, if you stay on that one, we get that.
Immediate
Oh Christ. I'm backed up badly.
Now we can retreat.
serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Helmets off.
Crikey. Nice work, guys.
You feel like a gamer now, boys.
Ooh!
Just wanted to say as well, I now completely relate to all you guys in missions with someone with a big shield running around. I just want to apologise for all my past mistakes.
For all your past sins.
Oh, hang on, Marshall's down. And he's not back.
Yeah, you know? Fine, I'll take it, don't worry.
fine. Smart, just stay with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to DPS in a sec because my accuracy is just going down, down, down.
Oh, see, I played DPS and now I'm playing this again, and I feel so much better playing Reg.
Yeah, no, I much prefer playing Reg. However, my accuracy is dropping. I think I need just to do something different.
I'm happy to back to DPS.
Yeah, I mean, we should be okay. Alright, 24 DPS, I don't see any issue with it.
Doggo on me.
Don't go down.
System disrupted.
Yes.
I've got to fix the minican.
System restored.
Cover.
There's gotta be something somewhere.
Are we waiting for Marshall? Oh, he's...
What, you mean the person leading us?
Is hacked workstations or something in here?
Huh?
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Okay, the turret can shoot you through the server thingy.
Where am I? Oh my god, there's several being hit.
Terminal destroyed.
There's a guy putting... There you go, done.
How is 10
Can get
floors equal
shot
to a
over
stronghold? I've just thought about that. That is a joke.
No, it's yeah, definitely. Maybe two, 3 strongholds.
Yeah.
Now the patch notes were published somewhere and they said 10 floors equal to a stronghold.
What do you want to go?
Bloody hell, I loaded him first. Fog of War revisited. Here comes the AIDS.
I don't mind fucking all.
Automated defenses detected.
It's
Caution
probably
Yeah,
the
J-Mail
nicest
Hutch is
interaction
waiting
to
for
have.
floor 69 as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna get super wet on floor 69.
God. Did not even keep that nondescript. Did not even keep that nondescript.
terminal destroyed.
Could have said that in such a nondescript way that would have been, you know, just a funny. Lots of things on me. I'm gonna have to back up.
Yeah, there are.
Shield.
We've lots of things on you on floor 69. Top to toe.
An agent needs assistance.
Hello, lots of ads. Oh no, you pissing don't, mate.
Serious
Those
trauma.
little sniper guys are out. What's that guy called? The one that acted in Harry Potter. They look a bit like him.
Daniel Radcliffe?
No,
Snape? Like, which character in Harry Potter? There's a lot.
I don't know, the small one.
Wrong.
Which small one? The dwarf?
Yeah, the dwarf.
Oh,
Well, they look like Dobby and they look like the person that played Dobby.
Warwick Davis.
Do you know, Warwick Davis and Carl Pilkington, whatever that was an idiot abroad?
Yeah,
that was
that was
hilarious.
funny one.
Yeah, life's too short or whatever.
Carl Pilkington is just funny as...
The
It's
first and the second series that we did abroad, really nice.
The Ricky Gervais show on YouTube is brilliant as well. It's like their old podcast or whatever.
Yeah,
Somebody
it's
like
amazing.
animated it all, and it's hilarious. It's like perfect going to sleep material.
You watched Afterlife? Well, I've been way too entertaining to go to sleep to it. But
No, but I just like love listening to try and wind down. You know what I mean?
yeah. Have you watched Afterlife?
I've only seen a bit of it, to be honest. Like, one of those things that was like, I'm gonna watch that, and then just forgot.
I thought that was incredible.
I'm awful at TV though. Like, I'd never finish a thing on TV. Can't sit still for long enough.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, check me out. It is pretty dark for a skyscraper. You know, getting closer to the sun and that.
Right, here we go. Floor 65. This is where the headache started. But yeah, my family watching. I love you all dearly. I will wake up.
Are you bolstering views? Are you bolstering views with your mum watching your streams again?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, 2 hammers. Definitely hammer time.
Whoever's put that pulse on, I love you. Oh, all these Russians.
Any Russia, yep. I reckon this is the exotic fire team. Shit, those are Russians.
Is that a thing in this?
Yeah, I think that's
There's
what,
like-
I just worked it out, I think that's what that sniper thing must have been. Well, we had like 50 snipers in one room, that must have been the exotic fire team. What's just wiped all of us?
I think it's in Russia. Sure the exotic fire team isn't like the final boss or something?
No, it's a random spawn of interesting and exciting
so it's...
combinations of ads and stuff.
Okay. That makes sense.
These Aussie cars go so quick.
It's like scale.
Tom, watch your back as you're running in, mate.
Vital signs critical.
Got a little train of people behind you
Agent
there.
killed.
Oh my god. I don't even know what killed me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. That really is a room of heavy gunners. I think this must be an exotic thing.
Thanks, Mark.
Behind you.
Corner camping us. They are bastards, those people.
Try and take out the leaders first because they're giving all the aides extra help.
Yeah, my first priority is getting unblinded, then working out where I am, then realising that they hurt.
Agent out of action.
Why do I not have a revive hive?
Agent down.
Marshall,
You used it
Is it
about 10
pissing
seconds
cool
ago.
skills?
thank you.
Try and get you, but I think I'm in their spawn.
Heavy done.
Oh, Marshall, sound less interested.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Watch out, ambushes. Fucking crackpots, honestly.
Crackpots.
How many ads do you reckon we've killed now? Are we talking above 2,000? 1,000?
Probably 1,000.
I'm pretty sure us 4 agents have committed like a war crime. Like the amount of things we've killed now. Like, Geneva actually regulates against this, I'm very sure.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
That pulse turns me on whoever's running that.
I think it's good old Marshall.
Speaking of good old Marshall, things turning me on. Where's the Turtle Beach?
Oh. He was gonna put it on the legendary floors, make us feel good about ourselves again. Did it work? Oh. To be fair, like, if we just need to take a break, I'm sure people will understand. Love that from you.
Yeah, that's getting you extra controller at the end of that though, because that will never be clean ever again. To be honest, guys, I've done very little this fall. I've kind of stood around joking about keeping morale. Other than that, Not very much.
You know, I looked at all those ads, put my shield away, got my shield back out, and went, shit, I'm going to need that.
Agent down.
Definitely get stretch goes afterwards.
Medical
Oh, I'm
assistance
fucked.
needed.
Did not see the fat boy.
Agent
Oh
incapacitated.
no, the light. We held the crate. No, we haven't. No, we don't own it.
That's ridiculous, we don't own it.
I mean, no, sorry, we own it, but we don't like have it.
Oh, yo, chill! I got shot through a shield there again, I swear it didn't break.
Oh, something's just right.
Agent killed.
Oh, I feel.
An agent needs assistance.
Hutch, if you can help me out, please.
Of course, mate.
Hey.
I'm in relative cover, I believe. Oh, have I?
One last guy.
Nice. I'm hearing like the music. Do you know what I mean? Hutch, I think you need. Do you need to press this button? Oh no, I can't.
No, I don't, but I do need to wait 50 seconds for a cooldown.
Season level 22 already. I think we're honestly going to see about 50, 60 by the time we've done this at this rate. I really want that M1A skin. I'm not even convinced it looks probably that nice, but... Let us know when you've changed, Hutch.
I lied. Hang on, actually, no, I can't change. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I think if I switch to that.
What's the timer on, Marshall?
Oh!
Wait, how long have we taken?
3 hours, 3:48.
Sorry, so we've taken 3 hours and 48 minutes. Jeez. The stream's been running for 4 hours and 30. But... yeah. I'm sure that can be justified. Right, should we carry on?
So I'm still not quite ready. I'm still waiting on a cooldown. Maybe
What are you putting on?
Eclipse. I need to do something that's going to give my little shitty fingers a little break. Because otherwise we're going to get to legendary. I'm going to stick on a headhunter build and I'm going to be a worthless player.
Fair enough.
Pretty much ready though. See when. There we go. Right. It's a chicken dish out.
Legend starts from 30, isn't
Striker
it?
drone detected.
81.
No regen.
Assault
Oh.
Drones.
Oh
detected.
bollocks, oh bollocks, oh bollocks, oh bollocks. Hang on, just keep it away for a little bit. I'll equip the stick in a sec. But just go first.
Agent down.
I'm in one of the terminals if you guys can get the back terminals. Do you know, it'd been really smart if I'd EMP'd them with my grenades.
I can't.
Bad move from me too.
Incapacitated. An agent being
Did we hack both terminals?
I'm hacking mine now. I'm just gonna try and stay alive. On 85, 95, 100.
terminal infiltrated.
Right now, don't run in until I've switched. There you go, now you can run in. Oh, that was quite an exciting situation.
Oh! Headshots, that's all. Oh, I'm screwed. Nice, gents. That was fast.
Oh, it's no regen, isn't it? It's a bloody annoying thing.
How you doing, Weston? Oh, Jesus, though, what was she doing?
Bollocks.
Big boy off the bat.
Shade tech detected.
Missed my sticky. Hit the foam though. Kill this red bar.
Assault turret detected.
Ow, 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 ow,
All red bar, I see him.
ow. On the phone.
Yeah, got him.
There's a guy on me. Come on. kill.
Rogue sniper droid detected.
Big boy is down.
Agent down.
It's a shade turret.
Upstairs.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Thank you.
Do we control that turret, yeah? Big boy on me. His chest piece is gone.
Boss. Flipped. Now fired. What?
Let's go, floor 69.
Hey!
Oh, that's 6.
If you like a 69er, then ding ding ding. Floor 69 theme tune.
Is this not heroic 3 directives now or some bullshit? Guys, is that an ad? Oh god, there was an
Yes,
ad
that is an ad.
in the doorway. Did you see that? It was like glitching into the wall.
Yeah, just a bit structured.
I'm not gonna lie, foam and headhunter. So useful.
There's a bug here.
I'm gonna try and go, which is stuck. I'm gonna go try and fit some of the other ads.
Could I get some foamage down here?
Yeah, that's what I'm coming to. I get some killing on people that are foamed. Ow.
I killed one, but he just didn't do anything with it. Like, it didn't seem to go anywhere.
Bug is on.
Your heart isn't picking me up. Your heart isn't picking me up.
Dog down.
That's an issue.
Oh, there we go. It starts picking me up now.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, somebody let me foam them before you kill them.
Oh, sorry.
Otherwise, awesome.
I'm coming back up.
Right, place goes on cooldown now. Just gotta wait.
This is the end of me. I gotta try and get my hive.
You ditched me, you ditched me. I came up here to support you and you ditched me. Oh. I don't have any DPS and you ditched me.
Shot.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a bad spot. I need to move.
I'm not sure there are any good spots in this room, to be honest. Trying to call some semblance of safety.
Agent down.
Tom, do you have a higher charge there?
I do not. You used one, I used one. I can't get this chonga. I can't get it back.
Don't try and fix it, don't try and fix it.
Needed.
No, I wasn't trying to. Oh my lord!
I'm watching you face tank.
Trying to get into his backside. Come on, just stay alive.
Yeah.
I can get this running again.
I'm gonna try and cover. Just need to get this mini tank there.
Good work.
Perfect.
I'm gonna put the mini tank here.
Yeah. Good.
No, it'll
Okay.
just explode. Oh, I was trying to get into that Chunga's backside. It worked in the end, but phew.
Right, yellow. There we go. So we'll deal with that mini tank.
Yeah, mini tank is going down.
2 support stations going down over there.
Mini tank is down.
You bitch.
Dog is down. Bloody hell.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh god. What just instant helped me?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Down.
Something just instantly knocked me on the ground.
Ah, it spawned behind you.
Oh, shit.
Hang on. Where are you?
I'm on cover, but there's fuckloads of ads. It looks like D-Day, honestly. From the German perspective.
An agent needs assistance.
Just go down. Just give up for
Agent
speed.
vital signs 0.
Yeah.
Rogues.
Ernie's live.
Agent detected.
This is gonna be a big
They're there.
to get rogues to.
Oh,
I think I
Christ,
suggest we
that's-
stay back rather than going in. That's the fun.
No, push just stay back to push there.
Guys, this rogue on the right.
Shock trap detected.
One on the top, this one.
Rogue blinder firefly detected.
I'm being
Oh
hit
my
by all
God.
sorts.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
One's done.
Rogue
One's
phaser
down.
drone detected.
There's just so many.
Hang on. Second done.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Let them come this
For some
way.
reason I can't focus
Laser
until
seeker
I
mine
get phone.
detected.
There we go.
Got Marshall's Hasbro build on.
Third one down. Oh.
Down.
Down. One left.
Where? Oh, there.
Good work, guys.
Rogue
that
agent
way.
eliminated.
Where's
Where are
the
we going?
bloody...
That's quite smooth.
I kept the reg build on for
I
that.
think the problem is if we
Bang.
all rush in, then we don't have any option. But if you stay back, then at least we have option to know where we're coming from and we can trigger what it may be.
Ah, you bastard. Red bar. Red bar.
What is this shit?
An agent needs
Oh, chill!
immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. There's a medic there.
Agent down.
There's that on me. Oh, what? The most useless thing I've ever done.
Agent.
Oh god.
I think it might be time to put contractors on.
I've been using mine for...
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I've got contractors always on my DPS.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Ah!
EMP jammer.
Always the one that I've... Sticky bomb, nice!
There is
Such
no...
bad luck.
Medical assistance needed.
There is no cover for that jammer.
Oh, there always will be. It'll just be somewhere niche. I'll try and find it because I'm...
Agent down.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna get up either.
System reactivated.
I'm gonna die. Oh no, it didn't kill me.
An agent
Oh,
needs
the accident
assistance.
there.
Agent.
I'm in a
deceased.
safe spot to get rezzed.
Ah,
Oh, fuck.
Yellow.
Oh, we've been in this. This is the room which is the road.
High-risk target approaching.
What? How's it a boss now?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, everything is shooting me.
Agent out of function.
Most of the CC. Good luck.
Oh, we're back on floor 67.
Yeah, we draw. Yeah, there's a checkpoint every 3. Like we go back. To where the
Oh
last checkpoint
god,
is.
I didn't realise we'd lost that much progress. Fuck.
Good. Hey, just straight up to the phone.
I'm gonna have to back up, I just can't do shit.
Agent down.
I can't do shit, this is that big wood.
Oh, what?
decoys coming up.
Boom.
An agent needs assistance.
Bumped.
Medic's down.
Agent down.
Someone get a red at your back, guys. That's just one good nice to meet you.
Oh my god, how many more ads are going to be on this one floor?
An agent needs assistance.
Alright, back on 68. Jesus, 12 headshot kills. Rikers.
It's red ball.
You know, I don't even know what's shooting anymore.
Respond.
Right, back on no, not back on 69. This is a shade one, guys.
Shade tech detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Nice hutch.
Big boy on me.
What? Wow!
I don't know if you saw that fight, we just didn't get them at all. Shot the right field, but didn't get him.
Whoa!
By the way, if you pulse, you can knock them. Those shields get disabled by tech nades. Oh, is it any nade? Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea you could do that.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, that's smart.
Shot on it.
I've used an impressive number of medkits.
Marshall, pick it behind it. Yeah, it's not used.
Good stuff.
Back on 69.
There's an invisible wall around here.
Yeah, there are invisible walls all around this fucking place. Oh, I just want to regenerate some armor, please. Stupid game. Can someone take a picture of me?
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
We'll just run in.
What?
This one's taking a picture of me next to the 69 stuff.
I genuinely did not hear you say that, I'm sorry.
We'll do it after
Don't
this.
you-
Genuinely did.
Don't you have enough pictures already?
Yeah, you and... Is anybody on the other one? Right, I'm gonna run to the other one. Butch, can I get some splooge? Can I get some
Yeah, myself for a bit. There you got him, but you're gonna have to take out the mini tank yourself, or I can't do that.
Oh, I shot myself there.
Dog behind him, he's back in front. No idea of which I can assist with, but Tom on pit.
Even if it's a body block. There we go.
Oh yeah, body block, I really tanked a bit.
Yeah,
It keeps me live for another 0.5 seconds.
Terminal controlled.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna throw 69 something. I think we've missed the
Right,
opportunity.
hurry up. Come here. Come here, hurry up.
Okay, right. Come on, shoot out the light. There you go.
You can't. You can't see the 69 in that light.
Shoot out the
Find
light
another
then.
Oh, shot.
Hey, you can, if you can stand here and see. If you stand here, take it.
I may have already run in.
Alright, hang on.
No, you guys have got time. You guys have got time.
Red bot.
I'm going in!
There's a dog over there.
Immediate medical assistance
Down.
needed. System prepared. Systems restored.
Red bot hit.
An agent needs assistance.
So many medics in this one. Jesus, I can't even get it.
Agent down.
Actually, can I come to side?
Oh, watch out, yeah, there's a sniper on me.
There you go.
An agent needs
Smart, watch your back, watch your back.
Ah,
Guys,
Do I need to back up in any direction?
say.
there's a dog coming towards you guys.
Just play it safe, just hide in cover. Find a properly safe spot. Play slowly.
There's a tank. And a dog there. Watch out, watch out.
I want a fucking Medal of Honor for that run.
Thank you. Purple ball here.
Dog's down.
Holy shit, I really wish I'd clipped that run.
Nice.
Let's go, 69 cleared.
No, our first 69 today.
Oh yeah, there's a good six. No, there's two 69s.
Oh, this is a
double
cracking
69.
69 work. Someone take a picture, please.
Okay. Screenshotted. Let's go. Go 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 go. Oh god, we're gonna catch hot AIDS in a floor's time.
Fog.
3 directives! And you full well fucking know it's going to be cool skills. Cool skills,
Right, let me open this,
special
let me open
ammo,
this.
and no regen.
Oh, someone killed him before I got sticky off.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were just going for the phone, my bad. My complete bad.
I'm being sniped by someone. What the fuck is sniping me? Doinking my armor. Yellow bot. There we go.
Oh, hello. Older clips would have been so broke for this. Like, I respect them for that change. Like, older clips would have cleared rooms.
Yeah, I would have done.
Imagine older clips and like you just chem launched all the spawn doors and you just like used the sticky bomb on random ads that escaped or whatever. Oh my god.
I've just found what it is. There's a sniper turret on me. That's why I keep getting sniped.
Shit, is there a thing we're supposed to hold?
That's a boss room.
No, it's just one of their raids things, isn't it?
Incoming. High risk hostile. Vital signs critical.
What the shamolis just killed?
There's a sniper at the back.
There's an
Agent down.
Oh, that's just bullshit. I'm out of time. I'm dead again.
Agent incapacitated.
I'm just gonna try and die somewhere with cover at the very least.
You come here, Tom. I came to try and get you and you've run into the middle of the room. No, I can't do
Agent
that.
deceased.
Smart, let's stay. Run over to the boss side of the room. Where Marshall is. Boss CC'd. Kill. Work, right. Now we've just got the ads. Red bot.
What's left?
You're kicking this building's ass. If you need a break or more munitions, you can come back to Haven. This is a safe zone.
Shut up.
Thanks, Angel. Oh, I really need
Guys,
a piss. But
give me
no
1
rest for the
second.
kid.
I need to get a contractor from Stash.
Oh, there's a stash here. Smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool. No, sorry, I thought you were zipping back to the
No.
the White House.
Fuck off.
If you fucking dare. If you fucking dare, Marshall Duck.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Oh, it's gotta be Hutch. It's gotta be Hutch.
Hutch has bloody done it, alright? Stop the pressure up. We didn't have this. It's got to be smart. Devil getting this thing out the stash. I mean, this is it. Floor 71. The start of the breakdown. The beginning of the end.
Do you know what that's been? The 70 floors we've done so
No
far, I've
regen
been boss
special
one of
anymore.
Iron Horse. Cool skill, no cool skills though yet. Thank the Lord.
Some nice rip for some CC. Bitch tits!
Somebody help me with Fathead. Oh, he's gone. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I hope you're not playing a premium subscription to it.
What? Why, Marshall? Is he shooting blanks? Ah, fair enough.
Active terminal detected.
Going long, boys. Our boss.
My
I'm in an
Spotify
animation.
just put on some,
In an
like,
animation. I'm gonna get them as soon as I'm not. There we go.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I've just spun myself.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot all the way around. Smart, your thingy drone has just saved my life.
Good work, guys.
Shooting. Came in handy.
My Spotify's
Oh,
just
easy
put on
floor.
some like really clubby ketty music, and it's doing my nut in. Oh, fuck, I've just gone the wrong way now. Shit, I've got no armor kits as well, that could be an issue. Watch, I'm gonna let you open.
Let me
explosion him as well.
Yep.
Rogue striker drone
So,
detected.
I got it. Yeah, I got some movement. Someone else. This might just kill him.
I'm hoping your fire kills him, because yeah, I've got no chance.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Shooting me or shooting me. Yellow bar next to me.
Yeah, he's done.
Big fat boy.
Oh, it's a striker drone. That's what's shooting me. Can someone shoot it
Rogue
out?
incinerator turret detected.
I could do with the fat boy on me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
won't
on
be
it.
one with him.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Smart.
Turret detected.
Perfect. Right, I'm in the thing.
Yeah, let's get in the thing.
Agent down.
I'm not gonna lie, the amount of loot that seems to drop, not that I've checked any of it, this could be a good farm.
Yeah, really good.
Piss off. Sorry whoever was ringing if you're watching the stream. Not the day. I didn't even check, it's probably gonna be like my mum now, it's gonna be a global crisis.
Well, oh, sorry, I thought you meant ads. No, not you. We are powering through this though.
Watch, are you opening? Oh, too late. Is that our time? Is the time?
Everyone is so confidently pushing past ads. What is this?
What?
Just watching people sprint their way past ads. Right, let's get a button. There we go.
door on me, is that?
Go on, you spunked.
An agent needs assistance.
Turning round.
Hutch.
Miss spunk. Going back to re-spunk.
Agent down.
Crap. Watch out, Marshall.
Watch out, wave of rushes. One yellow bar on fire.
Oh my god, big spawn on me.
On top, on top.
Agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Marshall, come back.
Agent down.
Out and on me. They're all CC'd around here though. Anyone can get me. Tom, watch out, rush on your right, rush on, behind, right behind you.
Yeah, keep coming, Marshall. Yeah. Hang on.
Oh, piss, that's a big boy.
Just take cover, Tom. Take cover.
Come to the side, Marshall.
Shit!
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I'm out of kits. Fuck. Foxy wagon complete.
Move away, Marshall, move away.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
Alright.
Terminal in hostile control.
Foxy wagon is completed apparently.
Well, I completed it 2 weeks ago, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the thing, it's not really world's first, this, is it? It's like a what we're doing.
The servers need to go because I'm getting raped by the dogs. They've got to be mindful of where I want to go.
Agent down.
Watch out, I'm gonna throw a hive.
Terminal destroyed. System disrupted. Agent down.
Marshall, come back.
System reactivated.
Yellow. Now red. Oh, the red. Oh, I thought we changed past that purple.
Oh, it's this exact room again.
Watch out.
Oh god, of course it's a Porsche.
Need support. I thought you were it. Yeah.
Oh sorry, I went to mop up.
Roger.
Serious trauma detected.
There are
Marshall, watch out,
minions.
watch out.
Agent malfunction.
What's killing me there?
Marshall, next to you.
Red bar, red bar.
Good work, fellas.
Need some ammo.
Shade tech detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Marshall, I think it's a good idea to stay back here.
No, we have to go in. We have to cap.
Do we have to?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
cap
the
room.
objective.
Ah, okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yellow bottom.
Yeah, I see him. Oh shit! What keeps?
I'm out of ammo.
Oh my god! Why didn't that get me to?
Yellow bar. Two yellow bars here.
Oh, apparently that wasn't a headshot.
Yellow bar. Apparently in the bloody splooge.
Shot! The door
Vital
just
signs critical.
opened on my face. What is that? On me, gents.
Coming, so I'll see you,
Thank you, mate. Yeah, well, this room's got loot in. Have we wiped? This is the exact same room we were in before that we wiped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we
must
wiped
have-
72?
This
Yeah.
is where we
We
wiped
wiped
last time.
72. Oh,
Yellow bar.
thoroughly confused. Really. Yeah, me neither. Oh, piss off. I think it's probably a good idea to stay this side of the room and let those ads come round to us from that side.
That was the Russia. Yeah, I think that's. I think if we stick it to unit, I can much easier CC it. So when I'm trying to do
Yeah,
two stalls at once, it's pretty difficult. But
No, that's fine.
if we're only CCing spawns that kind of matter to us, then we're fine.
Stand by me.
But I missed my sticky. And I missed my splurge. All in all, a very successful CC. Good. Yellow and red on the right. Cool.
Oh, piss off with your stupid RC lawnmower thing. Oh my god, the RC car. I'm dead. Oh, it's ridiculous. Who in the pissing post-apocalyptic world has got time just to piss off with an RC car and attach some lawnmower blades to it? It's ridiculous. Thank you, Weston.
Right, let's stick. Stick to Union. I think that's probably going to be the way to play this.
Please be armor, please be armor, please be armor. Yeah, armor kit.
Need some ammo as well.
Yeah, I need some ammo too, actually. Whoa, that's a bad room. Right, I'm going to open.
The good thing about this build, I don't even know what ammo is.
Yellow bar.
Nice, guys. Oh my god, and the disrupted as well. You love to see it.
Yeah, this loot isn't very good. Just 90% of the time it doesn't work. I've been bled.
Chunga, back.
Bled again. I'll try to lose Chunga. Sploosh.
I swear ads just spawned in my face. Like just in the middle of nowhere.
Take it down.
Ads on me. I have an ETC. Oh, that little laptop screen just blocked my
Oh.
Nice work. Oh bollocks, I'm dead. Spooked one of them though before I died.
I think this might be rogues. It's to secure the area, but there is no ads.
No, I didn't get a rogue agent detected. Sometimes you have to
Oh,
go to
there
like
we go.
trigger point.
Yeah, they're just fucking hidden. These rooms I hate because you just get so trapped and wound up and... Oof.
6 to 4 guys. Initial weird. Isn't tight.
Right, let's try and stay around these servers.
That's left. Sploosh.
There's a
Stick
medic.
it.
Agent down.
Heavy gunners.
Coming, Marshall.
I've got Marshall.
Okay.
We need to get this medic before he starts picking up shit.
Need assistance.
Oh my Christ.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Vital signs critical.
Cute. I don't have any ammo, by the way. Oh, on us.
Who's shooting me?
Oh, this sploosh.
Smart, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Everyone pull back a bit. There's a... So there's status effect. Foam guy, I think. On me. Now sploosh. I fired.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, it just didn't spread to anybody, that did it?
No, they stood the other side of the map to be fair. There's a healer getting people up. Yeah, they did. To 15 meters. 20.
There's an edge on the right.
Oh my god. What the
Both had them right splooged. Someone get one of them.
Yep,
Both
yep,
die.
yep.
Need it quickly, because I'm gonna die if you just did that.
Oh, sharp.
I'll get Marshall.
Away.
Because I need to, I've got cooldowns, I'll get Marshall.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead, chaps.
Agent down.
Splooged, he splooged, he splooged. If you can get
An
them.
agent
There we
needs
go.
assistance.
Hutch, can you get me?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Thank you.
There's an ad on me, Hutch, just be careful.
Yeah, I was trying to go in with the splooge. There's a medic getting everybody up, by the way, we need to focus that guy.
Watch out, Marshall. Watch out, Marshall.
Let's get this next guy that's CC'd.
Thank you.
Right, I'm flanking around right side. Let's push around as opposed to through them. Medic's here.
Yeah, I see him.
Fire.
He just keeps moving every
Medic's
time I
down.
get in a position.
Agent down.
Marshall, if you can come back.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Tom, it might be worth you switching to direct energy DPS now.
An agent needs
Yeah, can do.
assistance.
That should be last guy, I think. Yeah. If I get the door, will that get you guys up?
Yeah, should do.
Yeah. Let's try.
What?
No, it
No,
hasn't.
no, it won't. That's a full ad thing.
Spasmoid of the game. If that's politically correct.
It's not.
Bad game.
Let me take this shit weapon off.
Thank you.
Oh, piss, I'm gonna have to be careful about ammo now, aren't I?
I need them as well.
I really need ammo.
Oh, in that
I've got
case, I'm
both
gonna
guns
put...
Accessing server.
In that case, I'm gonna put the AR back on.
Nearby.
I'll go long. Oh, this is stupid how little foams you see.
Oh, I'm wondering if the foam is even worth it. I've just been...
Foam's great when it works, but it just doesn't seem to be working already.
Oh my god. Don't even know what to do at this point.
Terminal controlled.
Right, back. No, we'll go to where to this. But we can fight if you try to be. Come up, there you go, splooge. I'll get Marshall for cooldowns.
Yeah, I'm getting. Need ammo, desperately need ammo.
Yeah.
This should be the last one though. For this floor. Oh no, floor's done.
Wasn't me.
Oh, was that a...
Yeah, wasn't me.
Oh, I thought that was a stash. Oh shit.
Oh,
Well, we're not getting the vest today then.
just realised my mic's been on mute for ages. Not like the mic to you guys, the mic to the stream.
Oh god. Oh, thank the Lord.
Oh.
I'm gonna double reload. I'm gonna do the double reload thing.
We are on ammo orders though, make sure you empty your mag before you reload.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All ready? Let's do it.
Watch out behind you.
Chungu!
Wait for Russia. What? Oh, is he cover? Oh, did you get resist?
How is that killing?
Vital signs critical.
But I should be spreading around them now.
Yeah.
Spawn to myself. It's my pity. Someone deepest amazing run.
Yep.
Is it worth calling
Me
Captain
taking down.
Cam launcher?
Agent out of action.
No, I don't think losing a DPS is going to help that much with this, especially when
Well,
we
I
get hit by
think-
things like
yeah.
core skills.
Yeah, but I wonder if it's better to get rid of the Eclipse and have a healer.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems to be holding them into place, but it doesn't really seem to be doing anything apart from that.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of it, though. So they stop.
I know,
shooting
but like it doesn't.
kill.
I don't know. I'm just not sure if it's the most efficient. Why? I don't know.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I'm getting like dogs and stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I can't shoot shit. This is too busy for focus, to be honest.
Actually, I'm gonna throw a hive. You can come this side.
Smite, you throw it at your side of the wall. Thank you.
I'm sure that drone has shat myself then.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Tell you, Baker's dozen have got ammo orders.
Yeah,
Shite damage, but I suppose you can't do damage if you don't have ammo.
Agent down.
someone killed my bot.
Tank up.
Right, do you want to try? Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I swear it said next floor. Butch, do you want to try the FI?
What we'll do is I'll switch to if it's Eclipse that's the issue, I'll go. Let's go 4 DPS for a sec. See if that works.
I don't think it's an issue. I don't know at this point. I don't know. That felt strong then. I think it really just depends what we get, to be honest.
Okay, let's try 4 DPS because that'll probably help us a bit.
Shade tech detected.
These whatchamacallits, whatever they call directives, don't seem to be changing either.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Jesus Christ, what's tearing me a new one?
Oh yeah, it's been grenaded by something.
Immediate medical assistance.
Really?
Something. Oh my god, that grenade spam is
Agent
ridiculous.
down.
It's nearly killed me when I got up. Nice.
Ads.
They got a shield.
An agent needs assistance.
We will need to get smart here.
Keep.
Oh, Tom, punch triggered them.
Try and stay behind. You can switch with
I
them
don't
behind
even
the
know.
Yeah, we have to do. I think the problem is the ads are infinite until you do the objectives, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, fine.
Done.
Or maybe
I was
they're
on
not.
complete
Track
nothing.
it.
No, we've done the objective.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm on completing off the autopilot there. I didn't even think. Just saw ads and shot and processed what I'd done.
It's all good.
The ads seem to be absolutely confused. Gotta say, this feels efficient as well.
Yeah, this maybe is more efficient.
Agent out of action.
Of course. the wave.
Serious trauma detected.
Might have to stick on a different secondary because I'm chunking through ammo.
I'm using an AR and a M1A.
What ARs do I have?
Ammo.
Where's ammo?
Just here on me. That's smart.
Coming.
Cleaners.
So what do you reckon? Are the ads infinite if you've done the objective or not, do you reckon?
No, I bet they are. They must be for certain things, like do the servers.
Agent down.
I mean, I'd have said ultimately the fastest way to do the floors, regardless of anything else, is to do the objective. So I think infinity or not, or quite literally ad infinitum or not, whatever they say, just do the objective anyway.
I'm more just meant for legendary though. Oh, is that okay? I didn't realise that.
I mean, I guess we'll sort of just find out though. Like if we get rooted in a spot, for example.
That's what, just strafe? Tom, you just pushed me across the entire thing. I didn't even know you could do that.
I saw your head, I thought it was behind you.
I didn't know that was possible. What?
I don't know why.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Shit, ambush, pull back.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, it's the nice one.
Agent down.
I'm coming, Marshall.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Really?
An agent needs assistance.
Contributed the square root of fuck all in that fall.
Gagging for ammo again, is there any?
No.
We gone up before.
Yeah.
Cool skills again.
Oh, arsehole. Is that a sign to turn on the chem launcher? Because if you lose a hive, that's it.
Yeah.
What do we think?
Could try it. But then what's the
Try
best
it.
skill to run with that? I would say chem launcher probably.
Yeah. No, I think so too.
At least we've got ammo
Hang on,
now.
let me do this shot. Let me do this quickly. Just get my chem launcher back quicker. It's a minute cooldown. What do we want to? Well, 73 seconds. What do we want to do? Wait.
Yeah, let's just wait.
I'm gonna put my one on with lucky shot on as well. I feel like that might be more useful.
Do you not have reformation?
I do, but I don't know how often I'm gonna hit a headshot.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
fair.
try. I just thought if I ran lucky shot, I can spam opportunistic on anything, and if I miss, I don't lose that ammo. That was my thought. "22 seconds. I think the chem launcher is going to be the one to main, because I get the hive back one charge every second anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
So if it came to it in a pinch situation, plus this lets me refresh as well now.
Is there a stash here? Or is that only on the
Nah.
big floors?
On the big ones. I think we'll get one at 80.
Okay, I need to move some ARs around. Don't have any decent
Yeah.
ARs on my character.
I might get a baker's dozen as well.
Right, let's do this.
Let's go, go, go.
Everyone good?
Yep.
See, look at that. I've got 3 charges back already in the hive.
High-risk target
It's not
detected.
as good as I thought it was going to be. You'll be pleased to hear I've broken the chem launcher already. I can't use it at all. It's grayed out.
Great.
So, top clip. Oh no, it's there. It just weirdly wasn't showing the skill cooldown.
Got a sniper in the back, shot.
No, it did. It went all grey, and I was concerned it was broken.
Down.
Oh, it's a sniper right side, that's where he is.
I think the hive is the one to main, because I can burst the hive as well in a pinch.
Yeah, the problem with the hive though is if it's not an objective like this where we're all sat in 4, there are going to be walls and all sorts blocking our healing.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be totally situational. Don't know, the healing could be absolutely useless. I just don't know.
God, look, we entered the summit pushing every ad sport. We're now sat on one of 2 red bars waiting for us.
Then
Piss off.
Shade tech detected.
I can just get into the action. Oh, there's a nice spot in here.
behind us.
Yeah, look, we've got 100% shade control already. I think these go up faster the more people you have on them.
Yeah, that's definitely the case for the hacking one, I've noticed. Hungry coming.
The other advantage of the hive is once it's down, it doesn't get reset regardless. Medic.
Watch out.
Verdict on hive / healing.
Yeah, healing's a good idea. Just need a new AR now because this one is using a burnout with focus isn't really ideal for playing this kind of thing.
Healing definitely helped.
Yeah, massively. I think that's really, really good.
No, it's not this way.
I don't think it's this way at all. Is it?
Oh, it is. Look, it's one of these AIDS boxes.
Oh, yeah. How many of those have we
Striker
done?
drone detected.
Hang on, 2 secs, don't run in.
Ammo.
I'm switching to Eclipse
I
for
wonder
sure.
Hang on, I'm gonna put on my crossbow healer build as well. Because it... Oh, actually, is the status effect immunity better, though?
Oh, it's fine, I'm running...
I was just...
What's it called?
I was just
Survivalist.
wondering whether to run... yeah, it gives me 10% skill regen if I'm in cover. So I'd get the chem back faster.
Hostage situation nearby.
But less healing, isn't it?
I mean... Slightly, I think. If I remember correctly.
Uh, 14 seconds. 10. 9. 8. 4. 3. 2. 1.
I wondered why you switched to Eclipse. I just didn't process that at all.
I'm gonna run up right to the spawn. Try and do it that way.
Do you want me to...
He was walking well on this drone ambush as well. Stuff. It's the one around the right hand side, isn't it? Oh no, it's not.
Oh, it must be through all these doors. Nope. Oh god. Where the fuck? Oh, up here.
What? Oh yeah. Right, 2 seconds, let me switch out.
I don't know whether you needed that overcharge to get your thing back, but I thought it would be beneficial if I saw your health plummet. Let us know when you've switched.
go with a different gun for my secondary, see if it works.
Everyone good?
Yep. Let's go.
Shade tech detected.
There is a good spot if we can push to it.
Rogue strike
Yeah,
drone.
I'm taking care of
On me,
Chunga.
guys. Good spot on me. Good spot on me.
Go for Chonga. Got worried about other ads. Chonga
Chunga
gone.
gone. I'm picking you up, Marshall.
Sniper turret detected.
I can get Marshall.
Yeah, I think 7 mil. Chongas, I don't know why. Must be the FR.
FI and opportunistic.
Oh yeah,
Would that do it?
good stuff. Oh my god, feel your faces, guys. Mine's gone greasy as shit.
It's the sweat.
I've just touched
It's the
it.
pure sweatiness.
Oh, I don't want to ever touch my face again. Give me 2 seconds before we start this floor.
Yeah,
all
that's
good.
fine. We can.
Yeah, we'll take 5.
We'll call a break there.
Yeah, definitely call a break there. Right, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see you run now.
Shot. Heavy ammo coma to our left.
How much shit? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hostiles incoming.
Shotgun.
Strudel, we've already done a break where we didn't we've already called a break where we didn't pause the stream, but we've got it all timestamped, so we're going to go through ourselves and add the timestamps, so it should all be obvious. No, I don't think so.
Can you get the chance?
Yeah, of course.
I think,
Okay.
I think as long as our attempt ends in 72 hours, Marshall, it should all be fine. Yeah, sure. We've had about a half an hour break or so. It's in this stream, but it's all documented, so it's very self-explanatory.
Said that going?
But no idea. It says survive the ambush. Can anybody scan?
Okay.
Boss floor. Final boss floor we can complete.
Ah.
Let me switch to a different gun again. I thought Sleeper would be like a huge brain play, but it's not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
I should have written down where we did the first break rather than just put a marker in it. Oh well. I'll just go through my footage.
Yeah, I was going to say you'll be able to see.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
just
just-
regen ammo recorders. Great, the perfect 3. It's finer than what I have anyway. Wouldn't mind that, just not the bang bang build. Tom, watch out, mate. You should push it for loads of ads.
Yeah, sorry, I went to hit one.
Watch out, Ash.
Yeah, sorry, my phone just started freaking out, so I was trying to turn off my phone as I was playing. Yeah, that drainage jet.
Oh shit.
Watch out, Ash, behind you.
Spot. Spawns on this, they're literally surrounding me, aren't they?
Yeah.
risk hostile.
High risk.
It's all bloody game mode's high risk.
You've done a peak. Now. Pronto. Look. Cover. Shoot dead.
Shit, that's me.
Good work, guys. The mop? The shit is that?
Right, are we calling a... Are we gonna get to the elevator and call a
Hey,
break?
Agent. You're
Yeah.
in some kind of safe zone. If you want,
Just
you
got
can
an
come back
in-game
to
gun?
Haven and take a break. When you're ready, I can drop you back here. You don't have to start over. That would suck.
Right, let's call the break officially here then. So 16:32. And then we just won't go past this door or whatever.
32.
Yeah, like 16:32 on the, you know, time, real time, 6:30.
1832.
Why did I say 16? Right, I'm gonna write that one down to make it a little bit easier to find when I go back through the stream, and then I only have to put the timestamps in for one stream. Break even.
That's not too
Okay,
bad.
perfect. What did I say for that? Did I say 18:32? Yeah. Yeah.
Apart from me, who was massively facetious and made you explain it.
Right, let's take 10 chaps, and we'll go again when everyone's back. Yeah, that's fine, Mark.
Yeah, it's all good. I think today's giving me COVID.
Right, we'll just stay around here. Don't get close to the elevator. In the interest of fairness or whatever. Oh, good for you, Aslan. Very well done, mate. Completing it. Jesus, fair enough.
So I had my mic muted. Yeah, I got scared. You're gonna take that.
No, I was just having a look.
Yeah, look at it. It must be new. Well, it's definitely new. Show it again.
Right, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom after I've
Yeah,
checked it again. Otherwise, I will just be here for ages.
Yeah, it's 10% armor kill. That could be strong.
That could be very strong. Yeah, that's nice. Right, I'm going to go take my bathroom break.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go do the same.
Right, guys. I'm here, guys. Ouch, have you seen this news with regards to game on Xbox? I'm here as well. Just checking the news. Lying down, stretching my legs. I'm just lying down on the floor, stretching my legs.
Hello, hello. Hey, what's up with you, my guy?
Hutch, have you seen the news about Game? They're charging £10 delivery for Xbox now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So whoever placed the order, they've just backhandedly added £10 on top of it for delivery charges.
After all the outrage about their site
Yep.
crashing.
Exactly.
That's how they repay
Yes.
their customers. Great. Yeah, I've got the new name pistol as well. In fact, if I was a skill build person, this would be so meta. So, okay, so I've got the named one that has +1 skill here. But mine's got in sync on it.
Have any of you played Crisis before?
No, what is it?
Yeah. I used to love that as well on PC. I think they've pushed out the new version, remastered version in 4K. Yeah. A good old game. I think it came out in 2007 or something. Yeah.
Oh, I spoke to Tom, by the way. He said, vendor. Oh, what thing that I can sell my stuff to? Who comes into Summit goes, all right, I want to sell my stuff.
It's probably because it's probably if you fill up or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah. If you don't have rather than
Yeah, but I've got what 1,037 profit points sat on my watch right now. So
Right, gents, shall we say 1851 start again?
you second 50, are we?
We left till it's 1851. Or should we say 52?
We could do 51, 51:30.
Oh, that's getting arsehole now. Let's just do 1852 for the sake of me adding timestamps for G to watch, so we can verify it. Ah.
Nice.
Right, let's resume again at 18. Oh shit, we gone?
Tommy, you
We
just
started.
left.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've not moved. Alright, completely forget that then. Completely forget that, 1850 whatever. Fuck, that's really AIDS. We'll just go on the minute of whatever time I get back in. I just want to...
Okay.
Or should we just stay here? Okay, no, fuck it. 1852, 30... 8... I think you do it as soon as it opens.
So is this if we wipe any single floor up to 90 now? We reset.
Marshall, go on the timer.
Cool.
1852, 50 I've got.
So
Guys, the party's breaking up big time. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Ah, bloody typical. No, it did. It's just annoying that we've literally ended the break the second the fucking thing dies.
Yeah, I can hear you now, Smart.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh Christ, they really are legendary.
I'm Mr. Healer, do you want to heal?
Yeah, thing's down.
Oh, it's not
Oh, we
healing.
don't have cool skills. We don't have cool skills, perfect.
Medic them up. Left. Another double as well.
Serious trauma detected.
If I can get to that medic, tag him.
Call your heals, guys, as well. So I can.
I'm okay actually, so it's hard.
Turns.
An agent needs assistance.
There we go, I've tagged the medic boy. Oh, snipers, watch out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Snipers,
almost
understood,
down.
one cutting you.
Medic's dead.
Oh, fuck you, way.
Tom, why did you run the whole way in?
Agent killed.
Because I thought it was only 2 ads left, so I went to the Sweet Dreams one.
Oh, what the fuck was that? I'm down.
Yeah, I think it's a wipe.
Is it a wipe for speed situation?
Yeah, wipe the
An
street.
agent needs assistance.
I went for the Sweet Dreams.
Yeah, I'd play it safe. I'd only sweet dreams if someone pushes us as opposed to try and push them
Play
with
it
it.
pushy. Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna ditch the pulse for now. For shield.
Yeah.
Unless the pulse is still necessary.
No, run what works best for you.
Get back to director as well.
Red medic on me.
Down.
Another dog.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, what the
Agent
I'm
down.
tossing a half to Tom.
Agent deceased.
Tank is out as well.
Big direct hit by grenades.
Agent down.
Welcome to legendary mode. Holy crap. Just regular 10 into the right. He's down. Tank's down.
Oh, I like the floor.
These guys are starting to hit hard.
Red medic.
Head it down.
No.
Shot guys with big push.
I was well away from that.
These grenaders need to go, there's one across the way.
See him. One's down. The tank moving right. Treader's down.
Oh, so they can melee through walls, but we can't.
Need assistance.
What the fuck?
What shall we do when I come here?
Yep. Good work.
Just want to see legendary loot quality this patch quickly. I'm not going to pick it up, I just want to...
No, arsehole.
Oh, mine's decent. I am picking it up.
Ah man, now I'm stuck.
Hang on guys, wait for smart.
It's an EMP room. Back up,
Hang on,
an
smart-
EMP room.
smart
We trigger
computer.
this.
Yeah. Oh crap.
Gonna need a couple more of those to get the job done, Small.
I'm switching
You
build
can kill
quick.
yourself, smart.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
And then
Let's
should
just
be
let
able
you
to
climb
crawl
out the
out.
window, yeah.
Oh, smart's gonna have to respawn, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, we should be able to pick him up here in that...
Yeah, try to pick me up.
No, he can't pick him up. Can't pick him up.
I've given up. I've given up.
Can you? We still can't pick you up. Can you respawn anyway?
I can't do anything. I'm dead.
Like, oh, fuck! You can't even respawn.
Nope.
So it's a warp.
Can somebody drop a hive on him?
Yeah, try it.
I've got one. Right. You got one there. He's behind the door, so the hive's not gonna get him.
We're gonna have to do it with that smart.
There we go.
Smart, like roll out the second you can.
I'm not up.
If I
Oh, this is arsehole.
that's from the angle.
Yeah, thank you.
There we go.
Christ.
Oh, that also wasted my hive though. 2 secs. Let me just switch a skill, because I'm running the wrong one.
Sorry, guys.
It's not your
that's
fault,
fine.
mate.
God, bloody good job you apologising. Disgusting smart.
Thanks, Kim.
Don't mind being
This is
referred
an
to as
EMP.
king. Feel free to do
This
that
is an
anytime you
EMP one, guys.
EMP jammer detected.
Let's just sit back here and try and clear it. I don't know if we can do it that way, but it'd be nice to try.
Oh, there's 2 EMPs.
Watch left.
Oh my god, the Seeker mines. No, not the Seeker mines, the bloody grenade launchers.
No.
Guys, the one on me, the one on me.
Yeah, done.
EMP
Down.
jammer destroyed.
Watch out, Tom.
Needs assistance.
Got a halve. I don't know who dropped the halve. Pick it up again.
Shit!
Okay, I'm on the other one. Start shooting, guys.
EMP jammer destroyed.
I'm coming, smart.
Got it wrecked.
It's been one tap by something. Just be wary.
Purple tank.
It's a sniper, that's what it is, yep. Watch out. Chunga coming in right. Left, sorry, I think.
Fresh wave. Fresh wave. Shit. TP's on top. Did we have a chunk?
No.
Medic on the left.
One foot left and right.
Sniper.
That's the sniper.
Sniper down.
Watch out, Dutch.
How are you?
Why is it that their melee
I'll check your stream.
has it gone down?
It's buffering for me, I'm not sure.
Looks fine my end.
Okay.
Nice guys.
Oh, smooth.
So there aren't any checkpoint now, is it?
No checkpoints until 90.
There's ammo on me if you guys need.
Sniper down, medic down.
Chunga.
Over here.
Chunga inside a fucking med box.
The tank on the left as well.
Trying to EMP
Yeah.
the tank, but
Tank's almost down.
Chunga's backpack needs to go.
Chunga's armor's broken. Chunga's armor's broken.
Dead.
Down.
You guys see that, Lieutenant?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
trying to get it.
Can't get a shot on him though.
Got it.
Down.
He's done.
Flash wave. There's a dog at. Ooh.
Assistance.
There's a tank on the right.
EMPing it.
Tank's almost down. Down.
Lieutenant. Down.
Handler down.
Good stuff, guys.
Done.
Ah, tank's still there.
Yeah, don't worry. Tank shouldn't shoot.
This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch
Oh,
wood.
you mongrel.
Oh,
Why would you say that?
Last day, you guys. I think not.
56 rogue agents detected.
Yeah, exactly.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, you had to go and jinx it, didn't you?
Oh, I'm stuck.
I think what we're going to need to do here is clear the initial wave of ads and slowly work up to the shade thing.
Striker drone detected. detected.
Yeah, there's a yellow bar grenade launcher. Needs to go because he'll hurt us a lot.
Oh.
There you go, got him.
Medic. Medic.
I'll get Marshall, I'll get Marshall.
Medic
Got
down.
medic, got medic, got medic.
Lieutenant
Yeah.
is there as
Try
well.
and push up. Try and push up into the hive if you can.
Lieutenant down.
Turret detected. Vital signs critical.
Well, I can get these others back here. Right, let's
Come on
push
guys,
towards
push
it.
now.
Yeah, let's go
Push
for it.
now, there's not many ads.
Go for it, go for
Push
it, go
now,
for
it's
it.
only a sniffer.
I'm gonna take the
Turn
sniper
top,
out.
good spot. Watch out for the skills, obviously.
Sniper's out.
One left.
Hutch, there is a spawn behind you.
An actual spawn or a spawn door?
Spawn door.
Okay, good. I can cope with that. Yep, they've just spawned there. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, come on.
Oh, hello.
Wait, some grenade
There's
there.
something.
Ooh.
I think it's to our left. Like way left. Yeah, way left, back where we were.
Hit, I'm going for it.
There's also a red bar. There's also a red bar. One.
It's yellow, it's yellow.
I'm down.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's multiple grenadiers.
Hang
I
on.
can get
I need a
Marshall.
heal, I need a heal, I need a heal with this thing. Oh, there we go, don't worry, I've got
Shit.
one. The ads are pushing to our left, we need to deal with them now.
Serious trauma.
Shit,
There's
I
a
can't
guy-
get
I've
Marshall.
got the red bar
There's a
grenadier, but
commander
now
up
we
front
just need
who's
to get
killing us. Hang
yellow
on.
bar
Yeah,
one.
he's down.
Is anybody gonna...
yellow bar grenadiers one tap. Literally one tap, just need someone to shoot it.
There's Chunga out on the right.
Couldn't even get it crossbow. And now I'm stuck, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
An agent needing assistance.
Hutch, can you get me?
Nah.
Agent vital signs.
We need to focus fire on people, as we call it though, because that grenadier could have been gone. Oh, hang on, floor 82. Floor 81. Oh no, okay. Rogue agents.
I'm still in a stream.
Agent detected.
We got rogues.
So have we gone down one floor? Have we gone down one floor? Is this the floor we started on? I'm
This is the
confused.
floor we started on.
Oh, shot.
Oh, we got rogues by the way.
Just changing
Should we do
to
it?
focus. Give me a sec.
I'm switching to focus, yeah. But shall I switch to Eclipse to sloosh them? Because that does seem to actually work. It's the one exception, I think, to the Eclipse rule.
Yeah, but we've already got a medic. So we're gonna lose a lot of DPS.
Might be worth it for the sake of pinning the rogues there, though. I don't know, I'll try running focus. It's something we've never experienced before, so who knows.
Oh shit, they've been triggered.
Here they come.
Airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue artillery turret detected.
Right, call a rogue and stick to that rogue. The one where we came from.
Assault turret enacted. Rogue and seeker mine detected. Serious trauma.
Moving down.
There's almost down. Oh.
Striker drone detected.
Wait, how the fuck did I end up in the middle of nowhere?
Rogue fixer
dead.
drone detected.
I'm dead.
Agent down. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
On the right, it's really low.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Shit.
No, this is gonna end badly.
An agent needs assistance.
I think we just drop pipes for reses at this point. Treat it like a raid.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually realize I had.
No, it's all good.
Agent killed.
Jesus.
Target lost.
Oh shit, I've run too far.
Right, there we go. I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Oh, what? Oh, gun.
Medic, right?
I'm not getting healed, Tom. Oh, yeah.
Dog on the left.
Just a yellow medic straight at us.
Yeah, just DPS me.
Yeah.
I was trying to shoot his head.
I think they're actually in a Healy box of their own.
Yeah, they are. Just trying to find the lieutenant. I see him.
Push from the left.
Medic's out.
Nice.
Lieutenant's across the way.
On the left. From the...
Vital signs
I'm
critical.
just watching push, mate.
Dead.
Find your hutch.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to EMP the dog. Stop moving your head, you bastard.
God,
On
the
me.
number of waves in this is special. Behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
Full wayfind us ballistics.
off.
Hang on, I'm running.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
2 sets. There you go.
Agent killed.
Oh my god, I've been one tapped.
What?
What time are we on? Marshall?
.554.
5:54. Ernie's group stopped at 3 hours 10, 1 to 51.
Who's did?
Ernie's. 3 hours 10, 1 to 50, 1 to 51.
Control on the left.
Left.
Oh well, let's go in a day. He's up dead.
Medic at the back.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, crikey.
Grenadier absolutely focusing me. Don't come near here. Just spamming grenades.
Red medic, red medic.
Grenadier still needs to die.
There's a dog here.
Same.
Got him.
One's down.
Medic's busy picking things up. He's down.
Sharp behind. We need to stick together a bit more, we're massively spread.
Dog's out.
Vital signs critical.
I got the support station guy.
Agent down.
Oh, fuck off.
Agent killed.
Dog on the left.
Yep.
He's almost done. Down.
Oh, there's spawned another wave.
Watch out, fresh
Spawn on
wave.
the right.
Oh, fucking invisible walls. Fuck off. Dog's down.
Fresh wave.
There's a dog on the right.
Two. On the left.
Butch, is that your hive back?
Yeah, good point. Didn't think of that, sorry.
That's right, it's
It's
literally
been back
just
for
happened.
ages, I've got two.
Oh, fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
Dog's down.
Should be most of the people. There's a purple something on the right.
Yeah.
Tanks down.
Purple controller right, and that's last ad. Then we don't have to do the mini tanks. Good work.
Nice, fellas.
Stuck in an invisible box. There we go.
I've got jaminades now on as well, so I can help with that.
Cool, cool. I'd
Invisible
try and
wall.
sit back with us a little bit more as opposed to pushing up, just because I could see that wiping us.
I've got jammer grids as well.
I think some of the ads we're gonna have to play pushy though, like healers and lieutenants. If that lieutenant didn't go, everything would have just been healed.
Yeah, but I can one-shot them now. I'm running headhunter at the moment,
Oh,
so
okay.
I can do that from afar.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh shit, really game.
Lieutenant straight up.
They suddenly put bullet drop in this bloody game. What's going on? I think in rooms like this it makes sense to have a bit of push behind us, but I think we need to be collaboratively leading the push as opposed to...
Watch out, Chief.
I wonder if we might push this a bit harder. Certainly me.
Yeah, I think I did.
No, me. Mainly I think. Just sprinted up into a dog. It's these mini tanks.
The fuck was that? Down yours.
Grenade is down.
That's the harmony one.
Okay.
Should we try and make a push for that jammer thing?
Hang on, keep the lieutenant in place, don't suppress him or anything. Here we go.
No, where am I going? That's it. Okay, that was not my intention to go there.
Serious trauma detected.
Negative sightline. Echo is still active.
Need help
Oh,
on
fuck.
that. I peeked exactly as the MP went off.
Agent incapacitated.
Touch. I'm throwing hive.
I don't think it's gonna get us.
Oh yeah,
Run,
that was
run,
already
run.
up, so we're good. Ciao, pulse.
Got a man down.
Need DPS on this.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Thank you.
Agent down.
Coming up the
Grenades.
An agent needs
Jesus.
There we are.
Immediate
There we
medical
are.
assistance needed. Agent
Fuck
down.
off, sniper.
I'm gonna go for sniper, then yellow bar, grenader.
Get trained, Marshal Will.
Got sniper.
He's firing.
Yellow bar dead. Which wave?
Serious trauma
Oh.
detected.
On me.
Agent down.
So Tom, what I mean by push is I think you need to be almost behind us as opposed to in front, just because if anyone needs to take the brunt, it should be us who can be healed.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get opportunistic on as much as I can, but it's like snipers are one-tapping me no matter where I sit.
Yeah, that's the problem, but you'll also get all grenade aggro and everything if you're up in front.
Grenade on the left. Russia. Down you, Tom. He's down.
Oh, my gun won't shoot. I've got the glitch. Christ. Why is that still a thing?
Immediate medical
Nice.
assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Tank is down.
Agent down.
What's down?
Serious trauma.
Just
detected.
left.
Agent incapacitated.
Really?
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, fair play.
People aren't going to get past this. Like, there's genuinely going to be people that can't get past this because it's. What is this?
This
What
isn't
did
even
this say?
legendary
Like,
hard mode yet, is it? This is easy legendary.
no, exactly. But you don't get a checkpoint till 90. Is that how many missions is that going to be equivalent to?
3 missions, I think.
That's 3 legendary missions without wiping.
Should we sit back here if it's just the area? No need to push
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
see
why
why not.
not? I think you're right, Urge. That should be our tactic. If it's something not
Yeah.
to do with any, you know, objective, then
Can
just
I-
sit back.
An agent needs assistance.
We need to get these mini tanks if possible, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in place. It's in place.
Can you?
Down. Purple lieutenant straight down. It's down. Purple middle.
Agent down.
Medic down.
Sniper at the
And
back is down.
Yeah.
Dash right in the front.
Grenade,
Watch out, watch
grenade.
out!
There's a red medic at the on the rascal. I think he's down.
Purple support station.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him.
Do you want me to go for the punch on him?
No, just waiting for him. Just need him to
Controller
stop
behind you.
jumping around the room.
Chief, watch, be careful.
That lieutenant is just... He's literally... It's like
Tank is
an aim trainer
with us.
kind of target. He's just going left, right, left, right, left, right, forward, back, forward, back.
Destroying the box. It's down.
There we go.
Control on the right.
Dog coming in. Grenadier. Dead.
An
Mini
agent
tank.
needs assistance.
Dog's one shot.
Dog's down.
Chunga. Should we back up out the room?
Can do. Ah, I've been shocked now. Shout out to Dad pushing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come
Red
on.
medic, that's got to be priority.
Focus Chonga's helmet.
I was just gonna pick everything up.
Helmet's off. Focus his head. No, it's not.
Agent needs
No.
assistance.
Which been sniped. Need real focus on his helmet.
Shot if he goes and gets healed.
Agent down.
He's coming back round. Oh
He's
god.
dead.
I'm gonna see if I can EMP. Oh, there's no chance. I have to roll.
Tank is
The
down.
tank's just about done. He's done.
Sniper at the back.
Yep.
Ah,
Down.
got me.
Sniper's down. Oh, something pushing me from the left.
Oh my lord,
Oh,
more
who's
ads.
pushing me around?
An agent needs assistance.
Need help, need help.
Oh, bolt.
Yeah.
Tom, watch out, you're on a shotgunner.
My sticks or buttons or whatever completely glitched then, just gave me the exact wrong things at the wrong times. Can somebody get a hive on Hutch?
Drops off.
Cute.
How you doing, GC? GC, thank you very
Same.
much for the prime. GC, we've this is our continuous stream with breaks, but we've saved timestamps for you so you can go through it all. We've got a stopwatch going and everything. Again, thank you very much for the sub. I think that's probably last ad.
Yep. There we go. Well done, boys.
Let's go, team. Awesome. Yeah, we've got all the timestamps saved, so we can work that all out for you, so we don't cause you any headache.
Causing ourselves a big old headache there.
That's alright. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good though on YouTube with all the thing at once, isn't it? At least just for me to look back at and cry over. I think that's ammo. That's grenade, isn't it? No,
Ammo!
med.
Oh, yeah.
Secure the area. Yeah, so we can play this one safe
Yeah, let's
again.
just sit in a back room. That's the job. Oh, they're drone tricks in.
Dog. What was that dog in me?
There's Changa upstairs.
There is
Oh
indeed.
yeah, there is.
See him?
Grenadier.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hutch, do you want to? I
I'm
mean,
gonna go for the helmet break. I've hit it for 24 mil, so it should be weak. Dogs.
Oh, my guns won't fire. Now they're back.
Tom, could you just make sure you have enough heating to
Fuck. That's my shot.
throw it?
Yeah, there's more than enough healing.
Jungle spawn.
bloody moron.
There's a tank upstairs.
Yeah, there's Grenadier upstairs as well. I'm not being injured with.
But I'm gonna shot in that tank first. There we go.
What is it? That upstairs?
dog,
Wasn't yet.
dog. Wow, we had to respond to that.
Got a harbor hatch.
I've got my own HUD, don't worry. Pick it up.
Lieutenant right above you.
He's gone.
Thank you. My radar is showing there's an added wall next to me, which is good.
There's one on the right.
Sniper on top.
Yeah.
Sniper on top.
Watch out, guys.
Watch out.
Only one cam at the moment.
That was a great time for my aim to come in clutch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a line of sight on the Grenadier. I'll get him when the second he peaks. Good. He's dead. Next wave.
Oh, I got a headshot there,
Sniper.
Yep. Sniper on the right.
Lieutenant down.
Sniper's dead.
Right up top.
I'm gonna move the hive. I'm gonna move the hive in. Are we reckoning that's the last wave?
Let's not chance it. I think you've got to chance it.
I'm gonna go first.
Next
Let's
down.
go what we want now.
Thank Christ we didn't chance it.
Yep.
Not down.
Lieutenant.
I'm going for it.
Yellow on the right. Grenadier.
He's last out, I think.
Grenadier down.
There we go. Hold on,
Stop
boys.
it, 6. I'm not even checking loot, forget that. I'll tell you what, get ammo though. Get ammo though,
Yeah.
run around and get ammo, Jesus.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh, invisible wall. Cool.
Oh, you love to see them. Oh, not see them. Good.
I went into a loot room.
Shit.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Boss
Shade
wanted
tech
to.
detected.
Oh, shade
I
tech.
followed that.
Oh man, come on.
Right, let's clear the initial wave and then work out how we do it.
Do you want the hive in there? Do you want the hive out here? Okay.
For now in there. No, for now out here. Probably in a second. Out there.
Triple
Let's just
grenade
try
on the
and this continuous push, guys.
I don't even know what was shooting me there.
There's a yellow medic there.
I'm gonna bring
Down.
it in.
Rogue strike.
Watch out, Lieutenant. Perfect.
See, that's where it's worth the risk, I think.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah,
Rogue
let's keep a
sniper
push.
detected.
Red Lieutenant is down. Oh, fucking drone's having a little good old dogfight here.
Yeah, it's working
Come
though.
on, left.
Please.
Look at the strength of the heal though. It's unbelievable.
An agent needing assistance.
Triple medic.
Chunga.
Super medic.
Vital signs critical.
Remember that guy on
Right
Dark
down.
Mode used to just scream Chunga?
Is that me?
Dropping back a bit.
No, do you remember there was just one guy, Chunga?
Oh yeah.
Chunga next.
Guys, drop back. I can refresh hives and stuff and get reses later. Just stay alive. I think that's the way to play it, is I can always refresh a hive down the line. But this is not the type of room I guess we want to fight. forever and ever. Alright, we need that chunga going.
Tom, don't you risk.
No, I'm not. I'm
Not
gonna
mid.
stay.
You can go back, guys. You can go back through the. You can go back further.
Smart, that chunga's following us. Let's just dip.
Yeah.
It's not called retreating. It's called tactical retreating. Yeah, smart. Let's just keep moving.
Get it locked up, shoot his chain further. Get it knocked down and then just absolutely wham his head. You're going to be followed by ads as well.
Yeah, we are getting followed by ads.
Smart, pull way back, pull way back.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't have a heal. Smart. Let's just run.
An agent needs assistance.
Shot.
So nice.
I've got an idea, but it's a shit one.
Made a bad move.
Guys, I just need somebody to tell me whether anything pushes to me. Is anything pushing to me?
Tom, wait for everything. Wait for yourself to fall. Wait, like you know how it falls out of combat, and the jungle will go like into roaming mode or whatever. Wait for that. Might be worth you putting on a revive hive and trying to run through and drop a revive hive, pick it up, then pull back into your out of roaming into roaming or whatever, and then rinse and repeat until at least smart module up.
Don't you worry. I've got a shit idea.
Well, I did.
If you've just seen it on my stream, fuck. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Are they? I can't see them. Are they even near me? I've got no idea what's going on.
Yeah, Chunga's pushed all the way.
Hang on, Max. Chief, give me 1 second.
Chunga's almost on you.
Oh god! Oh top! You're playing dodgy cat and mouse. Run back!
I didn't even know I was playing cat and mouse.
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
Guys on you.
There's an ad in the room with you. There's an ad in your room with you. It was trying to piece by piece equip the DPS build.
I'm not gonna kill shit, am I? Like all these things.
There's only 2 ads. There's an ad and the jungle. So if you equipped a DPS build from range, you might be able to get it.
I can try. I was gonna go with the hardwired revive build. Is that thing still? Is that red bar pushing me?
Hard revive build.
Yeah. Where you absolutely spam revives. Oh my god. It's like Fallujah. Fuck am I gonna do? Oh, bollocks. Are you guys covering my back?
Well, there's an ad in the room with you.
Oh, great.
Would have assumed you could have seen that.
I'm in my menu trying to equip bloody things.
I can't tell you what colour the ad is, but...
Yeah, I can't even spectate anymore.
I can't spec.
Oh, no way did you see
Watch
this
out.
bullshit!
Oh. There's a shotgun running towards you.
I feel like thermal imaging in those things.
Nah, they're still pushing.
I'm just gonna end up back on floor 1 at this rate. Is it safe for me to put build on?
No, you need to go way further back if you want to go in the menu for ages, but is it worth wiping for speed?
I've got a DPS on.
Okay. Bob,
Watch.
Yeah, you need to. You're gonna have to run way further back because he pushed you quite a rate. But
Christ. Where's the M1As? This is a very strange hybrid build.
Yes, then.
Here we go.
Oh, push me! Oh, don't do that! Come on! Really?
Watch out.
I need the Grenadier dead. If the Grenadier's dead, I can go cat and mouse with a Chunga, but he launches one special nade. Sort that one off. Right, guys, where's the escape in this room?
Up to the around the corner.
Just don't get line of sight with the Chungus thing. I get his belt done. I'd sit back here, get his belt done, and then ping him. Just whack him. You might want to get a bit closer, maybe.
Oh no, he can come to me. Just need him triggered. Yeah, he's triggered. Right, come on then, motherfucker. Stop shooting.
Get the chain, get the chain. It's you. Okay.
I've broken multiple pieces of armor.
Yeah, hit the chain, hit the chain, hit the chain.
My aim is not that good to hit us one specific chain.
Agent out of action.
Shit.
Did you get it?
No, Chunga's on half health.
I weirdly lost spectator.
There's a that was a flutter. I'm watching the screen. There's a sniper in that as well.
Just run out of ammo for a second.
Vital signs critical.
Nice.
Oh my god. It's bloody infuriating.
Immediate assistance needed.
Jesus. Thanks, GC.
How many ads are there in with you? Because I can't spectate anymore.
It's a one-on-one with a sniper who's just done me for all my health.
Oh yeah, you must have just killed something because a new wave has spawned in here.
Oh god. Oh, fuck off. I've not felt like this since I ate a bloody Richmond sausage, honestly, my heart is pounding.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, I've actually got angina right now, I'm gonna have to get this checked. My Apple Watch is screaming. Your heart rate has exceeded safe levels. It's buzzing on my wrist.
What, you've been on a one-on-one for so long with a sniper, you've grown a vagina.
Right, this is a shite idea, but if it works, oh my god.
I have no idea what the idea is. I'm gonna have to tune into a screen because I can't spectate.
I don't want you to see the idea. I don't want you to see the idea.
I'm tuning in now.
I can't see it anymore.
I don't want you to see the idea. Okay, because yes! Up the ticks, it worked.
Right. No, the easy bit where the easy bit is done where you've had to go the ads. Now you've got to try and work out how to pick up 3 of your team and
Assistance needed.
4 or 5 waves of
Do you think I've killed all the ads yet?
Watch out, Chief.
That's... I'm still one-on-one with this sniper. I don't have a pissing hardwired chest. How have I not brought a hardwired chest?
Right, I'm watching a stream now. If this involves a skill build, I'm gonna flip.
It does involve a skill build. I wasn't waiting. I wasn't waiting. I was not waiting that long for a revive hive back when I'm one-on-one with an ad that could definitely kill me. What the tits?
Maybe we need to see command spamming builds.
Okay. Why am I in the clan menu?
I've got an idea. I've got an idea, Tom.
Yes, my glorious leader.
Bit by bit, equip the Regulus tank build.
You're joking. The Regulus tank build.
Yeah, why not?
Listen, I'm good, but I'm not that good. Whoever came up with this agnostic gear system is fantastic, but I can't see shit on my big things now. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull this off. Right, is there anything smart? Is there anything on your body?
No, nothing.
I think they're all in the room with that.
Yeah, they're in roaming mode here as well, so you're good. Just gotta get the last side dead, then book it in.
I'm in combat. I've got that sniper dead. My genius plan hasn't worked. Okay, it has worked, but just not. What, have I gone past smart?
No.
Oh no,
Oh,
Mars.
crikey. Oh god, I
can
really
see
did
you
it wrong.
coming here.
Oh, I'm in combat. Is there anything in this room?
Nothing that I can see.
Rogue striker drone
I
detected.
think you should be good all the way up until tomorrow.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Oh, I've gone the wrong pissing way.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Yeah, just behind. Yeah, stay
Rogue
behind
sniper
there.
turret detected.
Okay.
Now that got their attention. Thank you.
Nice save.
Nice work.
Do you know, when Hutch, when I get you up, the microphone aids is gonna be intense. Please, everybody, come back in so I can put a healer build on. Runner, Russia.
Sorry, G.
What? I don't think G will mind. Fuck. When he sees what just pulled off.
Can I be help, please? Can I be help, please?
Oh,
I don't have a healer build on.
Anything,
I don't have a healer build on. Let's fucking go. G!
that dude just
Right, okay.
teleported in behind me.
God in heaven. Right, the idea of the hardwired was that I could just keep getting revive hives back if I went down. You know, just by spamming my next skill.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
That was the plan. It semi-worked. I wonder if it's better just running chem as the heals and like a 7-charge revive hive.
No, I don't think so. You tend to be pretty on it with resetting our hives.
There's gonna be anything on the right.
Right, should we stop
Oh my
pushing to
God.
objective?
Yeah.
Shit, I've still got the wrong revive hive. On. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, let's take this objective. Yeah, we can take this. We can take this. It's one measly ad. If we get on there,
No,
we...
it won't be one. Oh god, I'm dead.
I know it won't be one measly when we...
Critical. Agent down. Agent down.
Well, give him.
Assistance needed.
Oh, piss off!
Someone gets
Can somebody get me up?
Oh, hello.
One shot.
Oh. Smart, just play safe, just play safe. Don't even try.
Assistance.
You got me.
Oh.
I think the lesson to learn from that though is probably we need to just push the objectives.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, let's go for it.
Jeez Louise.
Alright, let's get the area now, we can sit back.
Oh, support station.
As if their support stations aren't strong enough already.
I can't even get a grenade off.
System curtailed.
Have the devs played this?
I think it's still alright first It doesn't feel so like drone skill spamming, it just feels like a challenge.
I know, but like there, for example, there was the two ad, the one we just wiped on. There was 2 ad spawns on the objective. And realistically, what can you do?
Medic. Medic. Oh, almost done.
Grenade coming. They're ready.
Yeah, it's too spamming.
Going for the full station.
Got it.
Changad.
Chunga.
Oh,
Sniped them as well, watch out. Got BMP'd it.
We're getting a flank.
Something.
I got it, bro.
Chunga, 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 left, left, left.
Could someone try to take back most of the Nemesis' head?
Yeah,
Thank you.
the drone's doing a great job. Chest piece is gone.
Watch out, grenade.
Grenade launcher.
Serious
tank.
trauma detected.
Oh my god, these mini tanks.
Agent out of action. An agent needs
Drop
assistance.
the hype here if anyone just calls to me.
Thank you.
I'm in tank dead. I'm gonna have to watch this footage back. I'm gonna have to take a time for that because this Pro X FX sniping.
I'm watching all my footage back. That's why I've kept it as one stream. G didn't seem to mind, as long as we got the timestamp, so that's even more good cheer. Really? That sniper out.
Dog on left. Killed it. That was...
Good job, chaps. Good job, chaps.
Yeah, good job, chaps, but... Fucking good job, mate.
Ah,
Fucking good
congrats.
job,
Yeah, Legendary's hard. We've wiped twice in Legendary already. If you're on floor 80. It's no joke. Do you guys want to wait till you've got recon?
You wanna step back, yeah?
I think we should take this front back. This more frontal back position.
Just
and,
slowly push it. But push it nonetheless.
yeah.
Come here with these top.
Yeah, on the way.
Assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Guys, we need tools to push out, so otherwise one of us takes out.
Watch out, bandage.
I feel like a decoy or something here could be clutch. Yep, keep the push up, keep the push up. Do you know what? All the way, guys, all the way.
Heal. Shout Tom, behind.
Yeah, see it. Don't even know where to put this knife.
Is it worth it, these SHD ones? Send the tank in first.
Potentially, yeah.
Watch out guys, watch out. Over here, please, Tom.
Marshall, can you crawl? Oh, shot. Just gonna reset Hives. Hives reset, guys. Somebody get Marshall.
Yep. Hang on.
Is that on the left?
Grenadier, can we get that gone?
Just headshot me with a grenade, but it's one tap. Absolutely one tap. Tom, stay back, sit behind the group, let's stay front.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Rupture on left.
I wouldn't mind so much if it's pissing shade shield. Skills and something for us. Right, guys, I'm going to move the hive up. I'm going to put it here so we can take advantage of more pieces of cover.
I'll deal with it. Because I've got my head up.
There's a guy over there. But you can be sure as shit that this is not the last.
Oh man, I'm going up. There's a medic on the back.
An agent needs assistance.
I can get you, Marshall. Skills overcharge, chaps.
Lots right to think. Let's stay that.
Sniper.
That's behind.
Ads. On us.
Coming.
Don't you?
Keep him. No, don't go. Don't go.
agent incapacitated.
Fuck, I'm dead. Marshall, can you get me up?
I'm picking up.
Incinerator
Cheat rate.
turret detected.
Thanks, fine. They all spawned in the pissing
Rogue
thing.
striker drone detected.
Needs to come.
Oh my lord, I don't even know what to do.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Grenade on the right. On left, sorry.
Are you guys getting up?
Smart, ping the grenader. Ping the grenader.
Ammo, I only have pistol ammo, that's the problem.
Ah, shit, okay.
Just put a different weapon on. You must have a different weapon in your inventory. Guys, we've got out of heals. We're out of heals.
An agent in position.
What?
Serious trauma detected.
Smart, watch out. Grenades. Can you get those grenadiers?
Immediate medical assistance.
I'm getting plummeted from everywhere.
Can you get me?
Agent down.
Yeah. I'm getting hammered from everywhere.
Ridiculous.
Can we try doing something different? Marshall, do you mind running a tank build? Like straight tank?
Signs 0.
And then try and take some of the aggro, but also that means that for objectives you should be able to basically sit and with a shield, and Tom should be able to keep you healed enough that the objectives can be completed.
Yep.
God, it's just ridiculous.
It's good fun though. I like it.
I don't know, I'm
Do
getting
you
very
think
frustrated at the moment.
mortar turret will work?
I
The
don't.
killer
I
is
don't
back
think
to
we'll,
81.
I think what we need is. So I think a tank will help massively because it will help pull aggro away from us, smart, and also will mean that we can do the objectives while still sat a little bit away. Because Tom can just cross out chems to Marshall.
Right, should we try?
Yep, let's do it.
Take him out. I could do this all day.
Serious trauma detected.
Medic.
So out of interest, Marshall, how tanky is the tank build in the legendary? Would be my question.
Well, the yells to help goes down quickly.
Tom, do you make sure you're keeping Marshall healed? That's kind of the top priority. Just pinging chems at him, because actually, I think what you give Marshall in heals, you won't be giving us in heals because you don't get aggro.
Watch out, no chems for a sec.
Tango's out. And 2 dogs.
And the dog.
There's one on...
Watch out, I don't have a chem for you.
Okay.
Done.
Agent down.
Again, did I had a hard.
Assistance needed.
Actually not.
It's alright.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh.
Serious trauma.
Ah, I didn't realise everyone had run away.
Thanks you.
Coming through walls as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Oh, it's probably just...
That stinger object, the wall there. Don't you near the door.
That's so frustrating. Fuck off with that.
Agent vital signs 0.
Holy shit,
Agent
Marshall, that
needs
build's nice.
assistance.
I don't think I've ever
Hey.
expected to have found your build, but Christ. Yeah, fucking fair play.
This is just a little bit silly.
Pretty AIDS, but it's going to be rewarding whenever we get through it. I think that's I think that's probably the way. Just maybe Marshall stick closer to us and us try and focus what's getting Marshall as opposed to kind of have as a separate entities.
Right, let's go again.
Shade
Oh,
tank
now it's
detected.
What is that? Is that shade?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a shade.
Oh well, this is
There's
where
a
Marshall's going to be
Tango's
tested
up
out.
already. Oh, I'm getting melted.
Chung's back instead. Oh shit! Right.
Detected.
Pushed for the objective.
Medical assistance.
Yeah, not your
Yeah, that's
fault in
fine,
any
Marshall,
sense.
stay on
Right,
it.
there we go. Try me chain through. Smart, can you focus him down, please?
Yep.
I'll keep breaking his chain over and over. Good work.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll stay in the area.
I've put on a proper bolt action sniper and that seems to be helping. I can like half headshot kill a... half headshot a red bar now.
Yeah, that's useful.
It does of course require me to land a shot.
Medic. Right.
Waiting for medic to peek. Missed. spawn on us, I think. Nope. What, another on us. Grenadier.
Pretty much surrounded
Clear
right
the,
now,
yeah,
in
we can clear the left and smart.
Yeah.
So the marshal doesn't get shot in the side.
Grenadier
One
down. Well, the red one was. The other one, not so much.
That's clear.
Right, next spawn.
The lieutenant on me.
Fine.
Got a sniper and a grenadier. Oh, grenadier.
I picked the wrong one to body shot. Next spawn.
Oh my lord, and there's a chunga.
Is he?
Trying to heal up. Send the way, then backpack.
How many shots does his belting? He's belted down.
I just shot one to the left.
Smart, Marshall, pull back a bit, Marshall.
I think he's back.
There you go, there you go, there you go. There you go, turn around.
Just doing some ad clear, I think. Probably the best idea.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep junglers with him.
Grenades just spammed me from somewhere, I have no idea where.
God.
Smart, do you have a home?
No, don't.
Where are you? I've got a half.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
Marshall
put it on.
and Smart do it.
Thank you, Marshall. Smart, don't worry. Continue clearing ads.
Yeah. Butch and Smart, can you guys kill the ads behind Marshall, I think?
Yeah,
There's something to my left that's wrecking.
through to them. Oh, because I've healed, please. Just shoot a cam on me and I'll kill both of these. Thank you.
Oh my god.
There's a chunga down.
Another one?
Yeah.
Next spawn.
Is there another jungle?
Yeah, he's coming down. I'll take care of it there too.
Come and stop the
Jet ski's broken.
Yeah, he's dead.
There was the second one.
Second one is down as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up.
The grenadier and the medic on the left.
So we just use a fucking regulars? Oh, Marshall.
He's just spamming me.
Man, I'm stuck now.
Yeah. I'm out of heals.
All good. I'm sure I've got hide. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you can.
I'm pushing up to these guys.
Next spawn, next spawn.
Medic down.
Oh, really?
How many are there?
This shaping is continuous crap. There's my half.
Refreshing.
I see my half with 6 charges. I'm dropping it.
Okay, good. Oh, the ticks.
To be fair, we did a solid job. I think that's the way to play those objective ones because that was we held them off well there.
I've got carpal tunnel. Oh god. gonna get diagnosed at rheumatoid arthritis before I hit bloody end of my 20s. Oh shit, I've ran straight in. Sorry guys, I'm too busy getting hyped over my rheumatoid arthritis.
There's a controller right up.
Grenadier.
And a grenadier.
Yeah.
Tank is almost down.
Got my shield back.
Yellow.
I swear I'm supposed to be able to heal your shield as a tech. Specialization.
Ow.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Ow.
Tank down.
I think I might have moved too far away.
Oh, yeah.
Pushing the mate.
Gold grenadier, gold grenadier.
He's got no armor. Oh, he's just headshot me with the grenade.
Okay.
I'll go take care of that red bar that's disappeared.
The red grenadier.
Got him.
There's a red tank. Tank is down.
Another red grenadier.
The red grenadier on my left.
Got him.
There's a tenant to the back behind that red.
Got him.
Spawn on the left.
Can get on me.
Never shot. Bomb don't move. I've shot one of the zombies, so there's one of us arm.
Done.
Oh, that's how you kill a chunga.
Dog. EMP.
You're in front. On me.
I see him, Greg. Down.
I've been to the wall with him. I'll take it down the screen.
An agent needs assistance.
Unplug the cable from to that thing.
Control on the left. Tank on the left as well.
Dog, middle. Got an EMP on it. Stays in it. Yep.
I'm on the dog.
Stop it. Smart, need your DPS on the dog, because I already have snipers.
Okay, hang on.
I think that's probably the last thing. Yeah,
Nice,
yeah, good one, guys. Marshall, me and you there. Or maybe it was Smart, one of you. Stuck by the door. Right, what's the objective?
This is definitely an objective.
Yeah, it's a...
Looks like another
SSG1.
shade bastard.
Right, we'll send Marshall
What,
in first.
do we want to take this part of the room and then I can heal Marshall up?
Yeah, maybe actually. That's not a bad way to do it. You can.
I'm not gonna get chems from that back door there. So I'm gonna have to.
No, I
get
just
at
wondered
least
if it's
where I
worth us
am
all
now.
pushing it, as long as we have Marshall. But hang on, let me get first shot off so I get hesitant.
Oh,
Or not.
It's probably worth. It's probably worth Marshall being the point man, so to speak. But
Hang on, I'm in the...
yeah, perfect. Because we only need one person in it. Watch out, because there is a spawn. There is a spawn to our.
There's one right on me.
I'm gonna stay further
Going
back.
from all directions and yeah.
Fall back. Chunga.
Where, Changa?
Far down on the right.
Yeah, directly in front of me.
No, there is a.
Okay, I see. Hang on. Let's need a heal.
Side clearing, and then we'll go for it. I've got Nemesis ready. Right, helmet's coming off. Smart and Marshall, stay still, stay still. Okay, my helmet didn't come off, I apologise. Chuck, that's across the way.
I'll lose my shield in a second.
Down.
Purple grenadier at the back.
Yellow grenadier on us.
On the left, I see him.
Rush it. Taken care of.
Other grenadier's dead.
Grenadier on the
At
far
least
end,
grenadiers
left side.
blind fire those grenades.
Yeah, they do, absolutely. Spawn right next
Spawn
to
on
us.
the left.
There's a spawn behind us on the left as well.
Chunga.
Watch yourself.
Changa.
Right on us.
Sorry.
Oh, there's two.
Okay, I can see Mac. Give me one
Okay,
second.
guys, that's the hive used up.
Okay, I'm pulling back.
I'm getting wrecked from behind. Going down.
An agent needs assistance.
Can't put up.
Helmet's off on Chunga.
He's down.
Spawn on the left.
Watch on me. Watch on me.
That's the spawn again.
I'm right, Chunga right.
Medic in the middle.
Chunga right.
I'm going for Chunga.
Okay, I'm going to go for
Helmet's
Changa.
off. Grenade spam. There you go. Helmet's off, smart, so could you DPS it out?
I went down. Give me 1 second.
It's all good. Tom, can I have a heal?
Oh, I missed the chem. I missed the chem. I'm out of heals.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, shot.
Agent out of action.
Stay there, Tom, stay there,
Can you
stay there,
get me?
stay there, stay
Oh
there.
shit.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Oh, fuck.
Marshall, just stay covered.
Detected.
Marshall.
Oh, what
watch
the
out.
hell?
Agent killed.
Yep.
Ah, shit, I can't get you again, Tom, I don't think.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I got in cover,
How'd you
but
watch?
just stood
How'd
up
you watch?
straight away.
Chunga's dead.
Rogue incinerator.
You just res
What?
Watch, guys.
Could someone pull back?
2 ads coming towards you. 2 ads coming towards you.
Critical.
I'm gonna try and hold it.
Rogue sniper turret.
Oh god, I
detected.
can't do shit.
Agent down. Agent vital signs.
Marshall,
0.
I'm in the door we came through to get into this room. If you can get a res on me.
Oh, takes so long.
Right. There's a hive.
Yeah.
If you can get it on someone.
Yep. The hive's got 7 charges.
I'm gonna go down it.
Thank you. I'm coming. Heal me.
Thanks,
Got
smart.
it. Saved it.
Oh, there's another chunker here.
No, no.
Tom, could you?
Marshall, don't
yeah.
escape.
Got heals.
Yeah, when I die, I lose all heals. They all get set to 0.
That hive's not getting you.
Serious trauma detected.
I think his headpiece is gone.
Yeah. No, it's just a chest.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, what? There's an ad next to us. What?
Where did he come from?
I don't know. Structure.
Agent out of action.
Watch out, Hutch. Guy on your right.
Shit.
Rogue assault
Is it-
turret detected. Rogue
I literally had a
generator
drone out for that
detected.
purpose.
Agent down.
So I'm not sure we can do this, can we? We need to wipe.
I'm gonna lose an entire floor if we wipe.
Yeah, but how are me and you gonna go and push out their objective?
Can you, if you could get a res on Marshall when I reset the times?
Medical assistance needed.
Jack, Tom, watch out.
Run out, guys, run out.
Agent vital
Oh.
signs 0.
How do they do so much
Rogue
damage
sniper
just
turret
instantly?
detected.
It's a joke.
Hutch, go on, yeah. Stay on the other wall, Hutch. He's going.
Then
It's
agent
not, I don't know if there's even any point trying to fight to stay alive. Because I'd have to get the entire team up, and we're so far back now. And push back to the start of the mission. Right. Let's try again. Is there anything we're doing wrong on those SHD objectives? Because they take forever.
No, there's just too many fucking ads.
I don't think we are doing anything wrong. I think it's just a number
I
of
think we
bad
should
guys.
try and get. I think we should try and get the entire team in that shape
Shape
thing though,
tech
just in
detected.
case.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been trying to push
Let's
up.
do it.
I think-
Fine.
vital signs.
But it's just that the number of ads is a joke.
Rogue assault turret detected.
For Chunga around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. The waves are just waves of enemies.
Right, let's get in.
Yeah.
Let's get in now. Tom, I need you to do some shoots, please.
Agent down.
Yeah. I can't keep up with the pace of this.
We just need to, I think if there's an objective, get all 4 of us in it. And all 4 of us stay in it, because I don't know if you guys have noticed as well, but I only get the objectives once I'm in it. like, I don't get the whole SHD crate objective until I'm in the SHD crate. Even if Marshall's been in there for 10 minutes.
But
so
the
let's
only
try
comes
and
up when
get-
it goes to 100% when we have it.
Yeah, let's try
Over
and
here,
have
Tom.
everybody in the team in case we're missing something.
So I've just left the bloody crate.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm good, lad. Smart, if you're running turret, put it somewhere else. Because if you put it on you, they'll be shooting at the turret, but shooting at you as a result.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one shot. Not one shot for me.
Assistance needed.
Are all 4 of us in the crate?
I definitely am.
I am.
Yep. I'm as well.
I think it is just a joke amount of waves.
I think it's something like 5 or 6.
We must have had that though in the last room. Easy. Surely.
Yeah, we had a crazy number in the last room.
Like, it felt incessant. But equally, when the shade skills are on our team, that's absolutely crap. It's like running a fucking tier 1 build.
Yeah, they do shit all.
But God forbid you get tickled by one of them. It's like a fucking tactical nuke's gone off inside your brain.
Yeah, I'm there. Three.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Really? I was at full health in heals.
Doing a half.
Warming up.
That did seem quicker.
That felt a
Those 4
hell of a
waves,
lot
yeah.
quicker.
Yeah, that felt miles quicker, so maybe that's what we need to do, all 4 being the thing. This is just secure the area. Let me get first shot, just
don't.
get the healer out. Okay, he's gone.
You're a dog. Over me.
Behind you, Marshall, as well. Marshall, I'm gonna get that ad. You take care of the gold.
Cool.
There we go. Perfect.
Damage 2 tanks, yeah.
healer about somewhere. This guy's just been picked up.
Can't see.
Mini tank.
Yeah.
Just ruining my day.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Medic on me, or yellow, lieutenant, whatever.
Which is an ad right by you.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill it. Tom, could you move that out the doorway, that hive?
Yeah.
Because it's not getting me. You always spaz them out.
Need fresh wave.
Lieutenant for me. Yeah, the dog. I'm a sniper. Facing the dog down.
Agent down.
Dog zapped.
Next wave.
Behind us.
Good work.
There you go.
We're getting much
Up
better
the
at those
tips.
bits, I have to say. Miles better.
Jesus. One minute, guys. That's crap.
Another shade crate one. Marshall, if you lead the way, we'll just push straight to the objective.
Hang on, before we go in, before we go in, then
already
you...
got-
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Let's just go
Call
straight
that
for
as
it.
a-
All four sit in there. Kill whatever comes our way.
Enemy drone deployed!
Rogue striker drone detected.
Sniper in between us.
Red on me, red on me.
Serious drone
Trying.
detected.
Yeah, look, when you go into the hold crate, the objective flashes. Chunga chunga chunga. Oh, Christ almighty.
Where's the...
Butch, you're surrounded completely. Have you got anything for me?
Yeah, I've dropped a hive, but I'm gonna need it in a sec. I'll have a heal. Safe.
Oh, I'm down.
Someone get. Oh, you got a hive.
Yeah, sorry.
Ow. I've been trapped and then had to drill. Tom, could you get in the crate? You're not in the area.
Yeah, I was just backing up while you guys were down.
Helmet's off on Chunga. Oh no, something's off. I don't know what's off.
It's chest.
Chest piece.
It's down.
Grenade it. Ow.
Agent needs assistance.
Got a half.
It's fine. Getting rest. Okay, thank you.
I've only got 2 chems for you at the moment, guys.
That yellow button
No
grenade
hive.
at the back needs to go ASAP.
There's a medic picking things up as well. Should have pushed far.
Medic.
Medic left.
Gonna wait for this grenade to peak.
Grenadier, right. Medic down.
Bastard. first wave. Ow.
There we go, well done.
Yeah, absolutely. Got to be in those crates. Tell you what, as well, it might be an absolute placebo, but even just us being in the crates felt like the ads were
It just
less.
seems way quicker. I don't know, yeah, it seems a bit weird, but it does seem way quicker, even if that controls the spawns or something.
Even if it's not a thing, let's just do it, because it worked twice in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
This just looks like a clear the floor, completely clear the floor.
Let's clear the area.
Lovely. We love to see these.
Chunga on the right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Chunga's chest is down.
The medic picking shit up already. Crap, going down.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's focus medic next if we can.
Yeah, shocked at the moment.
I'm trying to flush it out.
Dead.
Tenant on me.
Smart, could you go for the dog, please?
Yep.
On my way to it. Medic is also there.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
An agent needs assistance.
I'll get smart.
Oh, Tom.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of smarts. Oh,
Yeah, let's
fuck.
go.
Assistance needed.
Oh, I've
you
been
drop a
nades,
hive
man.
on me?
I've been nades, man. I've been nades, man.
yeah.
2.5. Should get you both.
It, Dog's down.
We're pushing these
Somebody's
guys a
got a
little
revive
bit.
5 on the ground, guys.
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Perfect.
Right, dog on my left.
Yep, I'm taking him down. Give me 1 second.
And dog in front of me as well.
Dog on the left is down.
Dog on the left is not dead yet.
No, neither are dead.
Yep.
That's the hive out.
It's that little slither of health that adds 100 million armor to it.
Adds one on us. Or he's dead.
Yeah, back right.
Dead.
Oh, sorry, Marshall.
Tenant.
Head spawn on the left.
Another dog.
Oh, fuck off with your ad spawns, please, game.
Grenade
Oh,
spam.
direct
Watch out.
hit from a grenade.
Serious trauma detected.
Dog.
Yeah, there's the dog.
Ad spawn. Maybe not, maybe it's just drones.
No, ad spawn.
Dog on me.
Smart focus dog or focus ad.
Yep.
Well done, guys. Oh no, another ad spawn. Christ.
Chunga.
Another dog.
That's got to be a Chunga, or is that a Lucy?
No, there's two. Chunga and the dog.
Dog's dead. And there are ads on our back left.
That's fine. Prioritize Chunga first, I think.
Fingers down. Grenade up.
Vital signs critical.
Another spawn.
Yeah, there's a fellow at the back. Oh my lord.
Possibly one more
Another
ad
one.
somewhere.
I can just see the tank.
Yep, controller's on me.
Oh, controller. Oh, Jesus.
Fair play. This feels way more controlled, I like it.
Well done, lads.
Cool.
My pinky, man. God. Right, I'm just gonna refresh hives here so we go with fresh hives.
Just give me a sec.
This is the painful one.
You're saying that like the other ones haven't been painful, Smart.
Yeah, but this is the one where we wiped, isn't it?
Wasn't that 84?
No, it was
I thought
83.
83.
It's a shade tech.
Right.
Ready
we
for
know
this?
what we're doing. Everyone ready?
Yep. Yep.
Let's go for it.
Shade tech detected.
We're going straight for that thing, or do you guys want to flesh out the area
Let's go
first?
straight for it. Everyone get in.
Okay, perfect.
There's a nice spot back here actually for these things.
Turret detected.
So lieutenant to my left. Instantly surrounded. Holy shit.
Everyone make sure you're in the crate.
Yep.
Gold, Lieutenant. I put my hive on top of the shade crate. The idea being it should have more line of sight to things.
Where this gold lieutenant came from, the little shade circle goes in there as well. There's a bit
Yeah.
of cover there.
Get damage
Oh
up.
my god.
There we go.
Medic on
My only
me.
concern with that spot, Marshall, is it looks like there's a spawn in there.
Oh, okay.
Spawny spawn.
Not that there's not spawny spawns everywhere.
There's one right behind us by this thing. Where is it? Oh no, I think it's above us, so we're fine.
Oh yeah, giving them the high ground. I like this though, the ads are very smackable. And
How much
the
is it
shade
making?
skills seem to be doing something.
If you think I should maybe put a sweet dreams on.
Oh yeah, God,
You know,
you
Marshall.
have your shield equipped and your sweet dreams was the last thing you had off.
Yeah.
Your shield will one-tap them.
Marshall as well. This is a somewhat of a long shot. Oh Christ! I
Problem is, I think my sweet dreams is a mustache.
It's fine.
Tom, you keep me healed, please.
I need heal.
Yeah,
I need heal.
I'm trying.
Agent
Oh, I'm dead.
Agent vital
Got you, I
signs
got you.
0.
Quickly drop heals, just keep Marshall and I up. Nice smart stuff. Now, cool. Right. Get the big booty chunga.
Jungle
You're
down.
going down.
Assistance.
Got a half smart.
Yeah, yeah.
Gold medic at the back.
Pushing him.
Trying to run
He's
away.
got no armor.
Dropped a
He
grenade
must
on
be the
him.
last one, I think, because there's no more spawning in. No, it's not the last one.
No, definitely more. Purple lieutenant.
Grenadier at the back.
On my back. Get the purple.
Yep, that's on there.
Missed. Fuck.
Got a half smart.
Coming for smart. Yep.
Dropped half of it.
Thank you.
Well, my house is floating.
Take one back. The purple is at the top.
Yes, then.
Is that it? There you go.
Yep.
Well done.
It's the fact that each of these floors still has 3 objectives per floor.
2, isn't it?
I don't know, is it? I'm not... I thought it was 3, I don't know anymore.
It's just secure the area in this one, cool, because this map is 8 here.
I love that point, man.
I just need to remember to drop my shield and pick it up for nothing.
Yeah, that would be awesome, because that's going to be clutch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Getting whatever your armor is just as and when, that's going to be awesome. Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as kind of wasted as it does sometimes in the raid. I'm not wearing glass cannon. Not going instantly melted away.
Gotta think though, as long as it stops you from hitting the deck, it's not wasted.
Yeah, that's very true. It just feels wasted, I think, sometimes when it's like, yeah, I've got a million and something armor, but that's going to get tapped as quickly as 3 armor would.
Yeah, true. There's a thingy tank at the back.
Yeah, could you focus on the tanks, please? Smart.
Yeah.
I can get the one on Marshall, I think. Sorry, Marshall. Should have warned you about that.
No, it's fine. There's a sniper on me.
Yeah, I'm pushing up with you a bit.
What is the spawn door?
Do you wanna push with us a little bit as well, I think? Yeah, ooh, spawn doors.
Oh yeah, these are spicy spawns. I'm pushing back, I'm pulling back, I'm pulling back, I'm pulling back. Everyone back.
I like that plan. Smart, you did the sensible thing.
We knew about that, to be fair, because this is where we wiped last time.
What, doggy?
There's a medic.
Has anybody
somewhere.
not got a hive?
No.
You know what, Marshall, right now you could just keep my hive over there. It's fine.
Yeah, as long as Marshall's there, we don't need a hive.
I don't have shield for.
Okay.
No.
Sniped.
Wait. I didn't die over that.
What, you've got a hive for Marshall?
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear my area. Absolutely rammed in desert. Not going trying to get me. There we go, hives out.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill my hives.
Boom.
I know he's gonna beat me, that's fine.
Sniper and a controller on me.
Marshall, your bonus armor is helping me a lot because I'm running a GC, so that's hard.
Nice.
Fucking hell, Smart.
I didn't realise you were running glass cannon.
486. Floor 83 of the summit, and Smart pipes up. He's running glass cannon.
I've been running glass cannon throughout.
Oh, fair play, Smart.
Christ, you absolute mad bastard. Up the fucking ticks.
Fucking hell. Still no checkpoint.
Need some ammo.
No checkpoint on 90, if I recall.
Yeah.
Which means what? 8 more objectives? Or 60, or 8? Yeah?
Yeah, 8.
10?
No, it's 12 more objectives, isn't it? Because there are 6 more floors.
Cool.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh,
Hostage
bollocks.
situation. Oh my god, see, I've said this, the hostage should be dead in an instant.
It's fine. I'm Marshal Duck. We can cover the hostage.
We're gonna find the fucking
I need Marshall to cover me, fucking hell. Let alone the pissing hostage.
Just to secure the area, except we've got another Smart level.
Okay, I'll take that. No, Smart can kill things though, I think he's vaguely more useful than me. Something at the back, I need to kill it?
Yeah, I'm trying to kill it. Got a healer dancing in front of it though. There we go. It's dead.
Listen, my movement is erratic in all the good ways.
I'd say I am so proud of this playstyle at the moment. I haven't played like this in a long time. Dog's dead. Or mini tanks, sorry.
Yeah, there was a couple of floors where I just went in on a Regulus, and I was quite pleased with myself.
Yeah, I had that on one of the legendary floors. I even wrote down the timestamp because. Watch out, grenade here at the back.
Chunga, it's
like,
not.
I've never played like that with a sniper. Very happy with that. Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was perhaps my best Regulus thing. I'm so sorry for anybody that has like, I don't know what you call it, motion sickness watching my stream.
Gee. Try playing this while you've got motion sickness.
Oh god.
Hang on.
Yellow grenadier needs to go.
Yeah, gonna flush him out.
Oh god, dogs behind us.
2 dogs at the back.
Yeah, that yellow grenadier really needs to go.
More than 2 dogs.
There are dogs everywhere.
Just focus one,
I'm trying to get the
them all
grenadier.
down.
I'm trying to get the grenadier being pushed. I've got a sniper. Smart, could you go for him?
Yep.
Thank you.
I don't have any nades for this.
I'm going for this dog that's shooting all over the place.
I've just been sniped by something.
As soon as I come up, I get sniped.
Yeah, there's this dog behind you, Smart. Oh my god. Finish that dog, that's for nothing.
Yeah. There's a mini tank on me as well.
Okay, dog behind me is gone.
Behind
Next
us.
spawn.
Tank's gone. Bloody hell, not another one.
Go eat.
And another dog
There you go.
on me.
That dog is going for...
Oh, where's the hostage?
Oh god, oh god, the hostage are on the dogs.
Back.
Guys, back up.
I'm on hostage, I'm on hostage.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Find someone, just keep looking after the hostage, and we will DPS the ads as they come in.
Level we all forgot
Yeah,
about last bit.
this is actually preferable, actually.
There's something behind us.
Nara is done. Okay, dog again.
Definitely more stuff.
Yeah, all in the doorway.
Well, I'm just gonna stand here where I am. There you go.
Cool. Well done, guys.
Nice.
Right, give me 2 seconds. Someone's just been whacking on the door. Just give me 2 seconds.
No problem. Barker, if you're still here, climb is very fun. Legendary's not a joke. I will say.
Guys, do you think it's time to move away from GC? And change glass cannon
If
to
you
something else?
If you can run focus smart, I think at this point, potentially you might want to be running focus, yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Focus is a nightmare, to be honest, in these rooms.
Problem
Yeah.
is I don't have focus. Oh crap! It's in stash. I can run spotter.
It's just it's additive, isn't it?
I'm not sure. It says amplifies total weapon and skill damage by 15% to pulse.
Do you have the tech specialization on you?
Yes, I do.
If you could run it with a tech specialization, that could be good.
Hang on.
Because then you can just run the spotter attachments on your thing, on your weapons, and that way we don't have to use. That way you don't lose any skills, and that would also give you 2 revive charges. Some of the PC guys are on 96 apparently.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count PC guys, to be honest.
They've already bloody played it, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing moving out there yet.
Probably on at the moment.
Right, I'm back.
7 hours, 48.
Smart, maybe chuck an M1A on with it, and you'll
Yeah,
be
I have.
laughing.
Yep.
What are you running?
Perfect. He's running spotter.
That spotter's not a bad shot at all.
Let's go.
Gets him 2 revive charges as well.
AR would be
Let's do
a
it.
smart idea as well.
Yep, spotter. My boss 2 build.
Do you run spotter on boss 2?
Oh,
I didn't even
lovely.
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because he'd get absolutely cream crackered with glass cannon. Okay, it looks like a secure the area
Just
with a
support
support
station
station. This is good cover though. I don't see any reason to jump down there.
Pop grenade.
So I'm gonna go down to see if I can get their attention.
I'm gonna go down because I think the grenades have a way of finding us up here.
Okay.
This might have been a bad
You
idea.
guys, if I can bring heals.
Oh shit.
Shit, I'm dead.
Agent incapacitated.
Poach, I need your hive.
Yeah, you got it, you got it.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Can I have a heal the second you get up? There you go. Cool, thank you.
Does everybody need hives back?
No, I've got a charge.
Yeah.
Smart, need you on dog duty, please.
Yep. No worries.
Grenade a dog on me.
Yeah, there's 2 next to me.
Oh, what?
Oh, Butch, you've got a charge for Marshall.
I have.
There's a
Yeah,
chunga
sure.
behind you guys, I think.
There you go, Marshall. I'm throwing the high.
Hang on, I've thrown hive. Yes, there is a chunk behind us.
Yeah, the chunga's gone up top.
Backpack's gone.
Vital signs
I'm
critical.
dead. Surely.
Tom, just keep us healed. There we go. We got it.
I'm on the chunga. Dog's gone.
Opportunistic him out the wazoo.
Ooh, I'm gonna go down.
Someone get his backpack. Got a lot of aggro right now.
Oh, shot, he's on me.
Tits. Oh,
Shit!
Agent down. Agent vital signs. Zero.
someone get Tom up. Prioritize Tom.
Marshall, could you
Retreat.
get in here and get me?
Yep. On you already.
Thank you.
Smart, try and take as much aggro as you can.
Yep.
You know, next time we find this room,
I'm going
I'm
full
not
touch.
jumping down.
I would jump down. I much prefer it on the ground. You don't get the same level of grenade spam when you have a roof over your head. The chunga spawn was unfortunate for sure.
Assistance needed.
Chunga's down, almost down. Yep, down.
Yeah.
Good job, Smart.
I'm down now.
Dog.
Agent
Oh
down.
fuck, I'm dead again. These grenades are still getting me.
Yeah, call it if there's something like that, because I can shoot different ads, obviously.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a
Oh,
grenade
it's
getting
a
me till
dog.
it
It's
got
a
me.
dog still. I can't do that. And I'm getting you up. Got an overcharged hive on the ground, so I'm going to go for a crazy run.
Oh shit, I can't see. Oh, I'm there.
Hutch, gonna refresh your hive.
Don't do it yet, don't do it yet.
Oh,
Serious
Oh, it's on the ground upstairs. I was going to delete it and then ask you to refresh it.
Agent deceased.
oh, pissing hell, I died standing up.
Someone's half just picked me up.
Hey Tom, could you please, I know, sorry,
I'm
I
dead.
didn't realise you were dead. I'm getting you up. Smart, can you make sure that grenade dog is gone and anything else that can shoot a grenade at us is
Yeah.
gone? I've got a dog spawning on me and ad spawn. Tom, when you get up, run.
Sit the fuck down.
I'm taking aggro from the dog.
I'm trying to push him. Got him.
Agents back up.
Shoot your puny little gun at me.
Another spawn behind. Got him.
Behind you, Hutch, directly behind you.
Yeah, I was just shocked.
Oh, more dogs.
Smart, could you get these dogs?
Yeah,
Don't worry
yeah.
about ads, I can help with ads.
That one, this was the grenade one. Yeah.
I'm targeting the dog on the right. Yeah, he's almost down.
Yeah. That was the grenade one.
Okay.
Lucy over here.
Targeting the
Got
one
one
on
left
the
up hit
left.
for 20 mil, so should be reasonably weak.
There's a tank there as well.
Yeah, that's fine, I'm not worrying too much about the tank now.
Dog should
Drops
knock the
down.
tank. Not.
Wait, should have knocked the tank.
It didn't do anything to it.
Let's go.
There you go. Well done, boys.
Another named. I think I've probably got about 50 percussive maintenances today.
Yes.
Not that I've been checking, of course.
We went till Tom.
The next floor, 85.
Yeah.
Oh, Julesie's caught up with us. Well done, mate. Ambush, ambush, ambush. Before we start the next floor, I need to do something on my build to help Smart.
What are you doing?
Smart's using spotter, so I can add the tech laser to my sniper.
Ah, that's a good point. I think I can do the same thing if it attaches onto this.
Right, let's just not go anywhere for a sec. Apparently I can't.
No, I don't have that mod slot for my my White Death.
I swear the SVD has that slot though.
But I think you have to use the technician thingy as well.
Yeah, I've got it on.
Oh, okay.
It says and my M700 carbon won't take it. I swear the surplus SBD could take that.
Don't know, maybe it's only ARs or something. Or ARs and rifles or...
No, but I'm sure I've ran it in the raid.
Yeah, anything long barrel can take it, I think.
Oh well.
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh, it's a bloody hostage.
Oh, this room again. And it's this bloody room again.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh my god, we're gonna have to.
Stop that tank. Stop that mini tank. Stop that mini tank. Whatever it takes. Where's the hostage?
Mini tank is almost done.
I'll stay on hostage watch. I'll stay on hostage watch.
Can you heal hostage, Tom?
Dog on me.
No, I tried.
Ah,
That'd have been clutch. Go for that doggy if you can.
Yeah, I am.
Smart, if there's anything you need armor cracked on, I can usually do that.
No worries.
I just don't have the sustained DPS that you have.
Oh shit.
Shoot, Marshall. No spots
Yeah, that's a hive.
Thank you.
Whoa, behind us! No, it's just a drone, it's just a drone, my bad.
Tank on me. Yeah, hostage is safe in the corner here.
Yeah, let's just make sure we keep the hostage, because ultimately it would be so frustrating to wipe this. Because we cared only about ourselves.
Another dog spawn. On me. Oh shit is correct.
Dog. Looks like he's pushing hostage.
Yep.
Stay in cover, you dumb bitch.
There's a tank there. And a dog on the right. I'm going for the dog on the right.
Where'd she go?
Oh, really? Play some fucking acrobatics with me. How you guys doing on that dog?
Dog's on
Way
me.
back here.
Dog's on me.
Oh god, hostage guys. It's that mini tank.
Kill the mini tank,
Kill the mini tank.
kill the mini tank.
Why the fuck would you go take cover there?
It's ammo.
Those hostage ones don't do good things to my heart.
What did they say in the patch notes? They like doubled the health they got. On this shit. They need to triple it, honestly, and make it like they need. If you're gonna make the floors, these floors, this wipey or whatever, they need to think about doubling that health again. To be honest, to make that even slightly fair.
Let's just secure the area. Thank the Lord. Smart, don't push in until we got
Yeah.
a resident tank and healer.
Yeah. What?
Oh, shot. Well, this looks nice, apart from these two spawn doors here and here.
Ow.
Right, we need to get rid of those drones ASAP. Can I have a heal, please, Tom? On.
Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Drone operator. The drone operator's down. One of them at least. There's a medic, gold medic.
Yellow mini tank. I see the drone operator pushing it, because that's going to wipe us otherwise. Dead.
Nice one, Hodge. Let's go for that medic if we can.
Got it.
Medic down.
Lost my shield.
Another drone operator at the back. On back. There we go, got it. Do you know what? Up until
So
this
yes,
point,
if you
I
need a
thought
hive?
they hadn't- yes. I thought they hadn't put those drone
Watch out.
operators in.
Grenade.
EMP'd. Another drone.
Spawn on the left.
Forge, I do not like your position, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm literally pushing for these drone operators. I'd much rather do it stuff myself, so
You're
if
a
I have a
healer's
hive, I
nightmare.
can get up.
Right, Marshall. Let's
Yeah.
try and push. I've put a hive down there for you. I'm gonna try and assist you a little bit more, play a bit more pushy.
Spawn on me. There's a
Tank's almost down.
medic, red medic, picking
Tom,
things
could I
up.
have a heal? Could I have a heal?
Yeah, where are you?
Maybe not in the first place. And I'm running to the hut. Yeah. That mini
Don't
tank's
worry,
an
I'll
issue.
always
It's
I'll always
yes,
send
it.
a cam until I can direct cam.
In fact, I might be able to nemesis the mini tank now. No, it's
One on
just
the
on its
left.
cover.
Shot, do not push in there. Don't even think about it. Fresh wave, fresh wave. Back where we came from.
Gold tank got healed up.
I'm assisting Marshall.
Oh crap, lots of reds. The hostage is still bloody here.
As long as we don't have to still protect her, it's fine.
Hostage is blocking my path.
I'm going down, I've got hive.
Oh.
Marshall, watch your back, mate. Just spawn
Yep.
behind us.
Oh shit, I lost my shield.
Smart, keep healed, keep healed.
Yeah.
Ah,
Coming back.
got half.
Drones, we need these drones, go on. I'm going to push the drone operator, I've got a hive charge.
Drone on, guys on the right. Left. Sorry.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I see him. Nah, missed. Okay, he's dead. Another one on me.
Rock hunt. Medic in here picking shit up.
Oh, there's a shooter there, what's behind?
Kill the medic.
Signs critical.
Oh, shot.
Agent down. Agent vital signs.
Hang on.
0.
Marshall, watch out a bit.
I'll toss a half to Tom.
I think that should kill some shit.
I deemed that a priority situation for Sweet Dreams. Mostly because the medic was pissing me off.
Need to get that mini tank dead. I can't do any damage.
I think it's just that one red ad. Yes.
Lovely stuff, guys. Oh. Ow.
Can you imagine if that was the wipe? Can you imagine?
This controller would be going through this TV.
Wait, watch out, these guys are right here.
Okay, yeah. Oh, my sweet dreamies must have a pretty good kill count today. Wait for me, lads. I've got to go back and get the hive.
I'm actually doing something here.
What?
I'm gonna switch out my Nemesis for a different sniper.
You're not using it?
Not really. I'm maining the White Death, but if I switch that out for a different gun, whatever that be, I can then run a Regulus.
Okay. I'm not going to question it. I trust you enough to make a good call like that.
Might not be a good call, but we'll see.
Just say no, please. Just say no.
Right, let's do it. Is that scanning? Oh god!
Right, we haven't had one of these.
Just go straight for the objective.
There's a chunk or two. One server's almost down. One down.
Okay, we're trying to go for the Chunga.
Go. Run.
Marshall, it takes a player of a certain caliber to be able to tank the way you do. Because I know for a fact from Dark Hours it's not as easy as down there with a shield.
Yeah, it's pretty remarkable. Right, helmets on.
You are unbelievable with that. Fair play, mate.
Thank you.
You guys do ads, I'll get the next server thing. Even Fisher Price does some half decent damage to it.
Destroyed.
Lieutenant up top.
Yeah, I see him. Unfortunately, can't shoot this through the pissing floor.
Nice.
You see, because this way, Tom, I can work up my head into stacks with a with the White Death, and then switch to Regulus when I'm at max. And it will it will one tap everything. Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's a great combo. Is this? Let's just confirm this is a secure the area.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Are we jumping?
Yeah, let's not jump.
I'm gonna throw an EMP.
Sorry, I jumped.
No, that's fine, but I can keep you. I can keep you very well.
Need that yellow grenade instead.
I
can see you.
There's a yellow dog on me. Trying to get up all these discs so we can get to it.
Have I not been picking up ammo? Or is anybody else starting to get tad low?
Yeah, I'm getting quite low all the time. Oh, I'm jumping down, setting it.
I'm jumping too.
That's my shield.
Where are you? Grenadier dead across.
Oh, second, I'm buffering.
Trauma detected.
There's a medic to my left.
What? Tell me the second your hive has disappeared.
No problem. Yeah, it's disappeared.
Triple tank. Euro's knocked up.
Sniper's down. I'm gonna go for the tanks.
Oh, something's... purple tanks got me... got surrounded.
Chunga.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Chunga. Chunga.
Tom, could you centrally locate your hive, please?
I'm back. Yeah.
Get it.
Got the chunga.
Would you want it? Okay, I'm just gonna put it on you.
Yeah, no, sorry, I just meant put it down somewhere I can kind of find it. Helmet's gonna be weak. Helmet's off.
Good.
I'm out, sniper.
There's a tank on the left.
The gold tank, yeah.
Whoa.
Gold sniper at the back. On the right, yeah.
4 seconds. Oh Christ. 2 seconds smart. Literally 2.
No problem. Okay.
Let's try and take care of that tank.
Sniper's down. I'm gonna go for the tank.
On the Chunga.
Dog on the left.
Chunga right.
Pushing team.
Don't have hive.
Shot. Marshall, I'm gonna restock hives. Can you just drop one on your face?
Yep.
Tank's almost down.
Yep.
Butch, do you want this spot?
It's fine, I've got back here.
Ow. What was that?
Vital signs.
Oh my god, I've been direct hitted.
Agent out of action.
Moscow, watch your back.
Agent down.
I'm not getting up. I am.
Well, when you're up, could you try and keep us covered from the left-hand side the best you can?
Yep.
Just mate. Just try throwing a grenade at him, see if that does anything to him.
I don't have any med kits.
Okay, smart. I'll do my best.
Smart, I think we need you down here probably at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't have
Thank you,
sustained
Marshall.
DPS at all. So shooting the chopper is a nightmare.
Okay.
We seem to be getting focused by everything. Right, I'm just yoinking out some grenades now onto all these electronics.
I'm getting bombarded
lost my
by
shield.
grenades at the moment.
Smart, just drop down. I can get you no matter what.
Okay.
Dog's dead,
I'm
so
down.
that's one
Dog's down.
clear away.
Agent needs assistance.
Marshall. Oh, no, you can't crawl. Right.
I'm trying to get his helmet gone. Tom, do you have any kills?
Smart, come back. Smart.
Yeah,
shit.
go on. It's guys on the left. Sorry, guys on the right.
Tom, very quick, very soon until we can refresh hives.
Yeah. Do not throw it on Smart because there's a revive pipe down that might get him.
Hey, do it now, quick.
Yeah, watch, there's a guys. Ed's coming on the right.
Yeah, throw it on Marshall. It's not getting Smart either though. Shot.
Yeah. Wait,
Both of them are back in the fight.
My house still got charges. I was gonna pick it up and just drop it to the other side.
Right, we've been pushed on the left, so we need that dealt with.
Chunga's
Chunga's
almost
nearly
dead.
dead. Nice.
No, that's it.
Don't think so.
Medics on me.
Yes, there is another one.
There is.
It's helmet for a high number.
God, there is a question on it.
What a hell.
Focus this chunk.
Helmet's off.
The mini tank at the back.
Oh man.
Agent down.
Chong is dead.
Thank you. Pudge, can you do anything about this gold mini tank? I can't. I've literally got 4 arseholes.
No, that's all I can do about it.
Okay, where is it?
It's back of us, Mark.
Okay.
Like behind me, behind us.
Okay, yeah, the yellow one, yeah?
I now will have a high damage
Yeah,
shot.
please,
There we go,
mate.
I've done a bit of it.
I'll get smart. I can't do damage.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull the aggro.
That medic's the problem. Tom jump heals. Oh, cool.
I can't even get into cover. I can't get smart.
I've got smart, sorry, I didn't realise smart was on me.
Bonus armor just kept me alive.
Tanks down.
It's not put down.
Both tanks
This is
down.
a noise you've all been wanting to hear.
Medic down.
There we go.
Let's
Well done,
go.
boys.
Jesus. Yeah, it won't let me put the tech. It won't let me put the tech laser on anything, even though I'm definitely on tech. Like it's readied out, like I'm not wearing tech.
Oh, okay, that's weird. That sounds glitchy.
Do you guys all have hives going into the next room?
Yep.
Because I'd quite happily wait for people to have hives.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a hive.
I've got one.
That was a rough room, that. Just those ones where there's multiple floors, just are horribly designed.
Was there any ammo back there?
Yeah, I was just about to ask, but I don't think there was.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, was there?
Was there a box?
No, there isn't a box, but the ammo scattered around.
Isn't the ammo on the beginning bit of the next floor as opposed to the end of a current floor?
Je ne sais pas.
True. Not sure.
Right, I'm coming back now. I've got some tech nades as well. Alright, let's crack on.
I think Marshall's character's glitched. He's holding no gun, but scoping as if he's holding a gun down the
I
side.
should have seen that on stream.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, piss
Oh,
off.
fuck off.
Guys,
Oh, get
back up.
Am I still tanking then?
Yeah,
I would.
yeah, I would.
We just got a word I
Splooge.
can't use on stream.
I'm sticking splooge on.
Oh
Yes,
god, guys, look at
yeah.
this. Oh, holy grail!
Look how badly they placed it. Inside the couch.
Hang on, let me switch build. I'm gonna run focus, but run splooge. It doesn't matter if we wipe this though.
Are you sure?
Why?
Yeah, they discussed it in the last state of the game, because if you get a checkpoint, but when you get rogues on legendary.
I was gonna say like
Oh well, that's a save.
there is a. I was gonna say that like I'm good, you know, but fuck off. Right, should we do it?
Yeah, let's go.
Plan.
Cool one. I'll foam it. We'll go for it.
Where do we wanna hold? Ish.
Here.
Okay.
Rogue
Okay.
bombardier drone detected.
Holy Christ.
First seeker mine detected.
Right, hang on,
This-
I'm pushing out a tiny bit. Right, so we're gonna go for this one running up towards us first. Splooged.
Yeah, I like it.
Detected. Rogue defender drone detected.
Everyone.
I can focus from the right.
same to the...
Hi.
No, I took off your phone, so it's now.
Put
Oh,
up.
shell, okay.
Dropped.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
I'm gonna have to do right now.
Oh, this guy, way on us. Kill him.
Okay.
Oh,
There's one coming around.
There's one on me.
overcharged foam. Overcharged foam.
Okay. This one.
Take your left.
Two dead.
There is one here. On Marshall.
Someone get me up, please.
The half.
Cute. Right, I've got foam again. Marshall, move to the right a little bit. One on the left.
Flame turrets everywhere.
This flame turret shooting twice.
There's two of them.
Right.
Oh, on the
road
same
pushing our right.
location?
Road
One on the right.
One on the left's running.
There's one on the right.
Foaming him. Watch out, smart. Oh, I've shot Marshall's back. That's fine though.
Sorry. I wasn't sure which way to move. Let's try.
Oh, do not heal.
Bitch boy.
Watch
I
out.
can't do that again though. I'm pretty sure they're limited. Focus this one because he's nearly dead.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Cool. Last one, I think.
Right, in return that should be an entire floor done, yeah? That only seems fair.
Right. Well, I just hit 7.8 mil, which I don't know how.
The loot is arsehole. That was good shit though, guys.
Yeah, fair play. Got P416 you might want, Tom.
For...
Either build.
Okay. That's not bad.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Still can't believe GC dropped a prime sub on me. I'm gonna have to message him and say cheers, bro.
Nice.
Noise.
Isn't that the second one?
He dropped me a follow before. Has he dropped a sub before? I don't
thought
think
he-
he's dropped a sub before.
I thought he dropped a prime sub on you when we did the raid with him. We did his FTC.
Oh, maybe he did. Maybe he did. I'll have to go through my sub history. Oh god!
What the hell?
Oh, I was nowhere near to...
But the Chunga knew we were there.
That door opened and gunfire stuff.
Kanga was waiting for us.
That dog as well. Oh, and there goes my shield.
I think we should be ready to back up.
No, I don't want to back us on. I think we want to push it fairly from front of it. I think the second we start backing up, we're going to start widening.
Okay.
If we stand our ground a fair bit, I've got his backpack out, which is good.
I'm gonna see what I can do about that dog.
His chain's gone.
I'm hammering dog as well.
Dog in front. Smart, if you can kill that dog, it's gonna...
Yeah. I'm on it.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna say. love that from you, Smart. Fuck.
It's alright. I'm gonna take the other tango as well.
I'm gonna keep the tank in place, Smart.
Thanks, Dan.
Smart, if you want to throw that turret, it's overcharged.
There we go.
Yeah, they're going for the flank.
Medic on me.
Medic down.
Oh, it's dark in here.
Another dog.
Where is it? Okay.
On me.
That pulse, that is Smart. You just having that pulse on your weapon alone, to be fair, dead useful. Just be careful, I'm sure there's still plenty of adspawns.
Purple tank on me.
Oh!
Medical assistance needed.
And I think I mean the dog. It was a chunga. Ow. Put out.
You guys alright?
Yep.
I'm just gonna put my hive in the middle. There's no real
I'm gonna
place
take the
here.
tank down and the dog down.
The dogs. They're both running off into this room. Just follow. The tank gone back in.
Yeah.
After the dog. Here comes the tank.
Ow, 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 ow. Fuck.
Chunga.
See him?
Serious trauma detected.
Coming back to join the group, Chunga.
Tanks down. Throw that down.
Okay, chunga on me.
Anybody get that medic?
I'm going for Chunga.
This isn't it.
Got the medic.
Oh my god, I wasn't in cover.
Chunga's chest is broken.
Agent down.
Okay, the bleed got me. Has anybody got hive?
I've got one.
Oh, the
Understand?
police getting me now. Didn't realise it could long range that much.
Yeah, no, me neither. I swear I wasn't in the bloody thing.
Lieutenant on me. And I agree with you. There you go.
Bishty bashty boshty.
I'm gonna
How
sneak
you
around
guys
these
have hives?
corners.
Anybody not got a charge?
I don't have a charge.
I don't have a charge.
Thank you.
Ammo.
Need ammo, definitely. Desperately need ammo.
Don't you worry. Is this nades? Ooh.
Got on full on ammo, nades, and medkits.
Let's go.
Yes.
What's going on?
Yay!
Right, let's do it.
Shade tech detected.
Okay, no, we know what to do with this.
Yep.
Are we going for the straight rush?
Yep, go for the straight rush. Let's just get it over and done with.
Okay. Okay. Which side of the workstation?
Might as well be this side.
Oh, perfect.
Drone detected.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite clock.
Oh, smart. Do you mind shifting your turret into the middle, just so that we don't get all the gunfire hit?
Okay.
The medics just dropped the...
I thought we were gonna go in the middle, that's why I put it here.
Oh, okay. Tom, could you put a hive down?
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, it's down. It's just
It wasn't
This
here.
it's not in a great place.
No worries, I'll move.
Guys, I'm just conscious we've got lots of ad spawns completely around this circle where we're quite exposed in our arses.
That's fine.
Just be
medics.
cautious.
That's our favourite thing, isn't
Where
it?
we came from.
Yeah, behind us, Chunga.
Kills. Cute. God, yeah, this is hectic when they the spawn comes in. Just get that backpack down. Good. Lovely stuff.
Does anybody need a hive?
No, I'm all good.
There's a medic and a lieutenant in this other room.
Lieutenant's dead. Medic's dead.
Medic's dead.
Purple grenadier in the next room. Dead.
He's dead.
Behind us! It's just an ad, soul ad. Nope. 2.
Heal, please. Can someone drop me a hive?
Dropped off.
There's Chunga behind you.
Oh, yep.
Put
Get his
your
backpack, get his backpack. Yeah, backpack's gone, so we're not gonna die.
Is that another pissing Chunga? Yeah, behind us.
Alright.
Backpack.
Come on.
An agent needs assistance.
You good, Smart?
Yeah, it's alright. Don't worry.
Heals are low, guys. Just be really careful now.
Sure. No.
Behind us again. Oh my. Fuck off.
Another Chunga.
Silly bitches.
Where the fuck is he?
Alright, heals are silly low, guys. I don't know, but let's not find him if we don't have to.
Here he is.
Oh, it's fine, I'll prep him,
Watch, I don't have anything for you.
No, that's fine, his backpack's still up, but I've knocked his chain if someone wants to go and try and dig
Put a
it.
half down on me.
Opportunistics on him. many people need a hive?
Me.
Me. Hold on,
You
let
know
me
what? I
destroy
think
mine.
even one. I think one person is even good enough. Oh, behind us again! Chunka behind us again!
Oh, Christ, I don't have. Oh, this could be it for me.
Oh, guys, I'm trapped on a wall! I'm trapped on a...
Serious trauma detected.
What is that?
Coming to get you.
Has anybody got a hive on me?
I've got one.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, I tried to come, but Chung's back is up. Just.
Smart,
not dropped
Marshall,
a
you
hive
guys
on.
should have hives. Oh, it's not gonna get me. It's not.
Ah.
I'm the other side of the pissing invisible stupid con.
Marshall, stay there tanking if you can.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Is his backpack down?
No.
No.
No, backpack is not down.
Vital signs.
I'm getting shot
it is
from
down.
behind as well.
He's down now.
Incinerator turret detected.
We need to take control of that area because otherwise this guy's going to come against us. I'm dealing with Chunga.
Back in
I'm
it.
in that area as well. Yeah, let's.
It's still enemy controlled. It's still enemy controlled. We need to take
Yeah,
it.
it is. I'm gonna have to stay in it. Please tell me somebody can call it small.
I'm picking smart up.
Thank you.
Yes, there. That was clutchy.
Hello, Pete. How you doing, mate? Whew. Sorry, chat, for anybody that's sensitive to French words. Guys, this invisible door, this invisible wall. Look at this. Come look at this.
Yeah.
It's like bloody Harry Potter. It's infuriating. It was in the middle of the freaking. Look, come over here. So the like. So I've come over, and I'm like, shit, got to get out. Get bloody trapped! Well done, though, boys.
Yeah, fair play.
Let's not do anything until Has everybody got a revive 5? Because I can refresh
No,
it right now.
I haven't.
No.
Okay. I think, honestly, think at this point that one person, because we've only got 3, one person not having it is a third of our revive 5s down, which in the raid would be questionable.
Yeah, it would.
Right, let's do it then.
Oh, great call.
Oh, hello.
Dog. Sniper dog.
I'm gonna keep that dog in place. Finish that dog.
Sniper on me. And the tank.
Oh, I've done a silly thing because that's a spawn. Thank you, Hutch. You just saved my life.
I'll save mine though. That's fine though. Getting up.
Good.
That's the thing, that regular damage wasn't crazy, but it's something. It's more than nothing.
Yeah, but it bleeds them, and you got one confirmed kill, which is good enough for me.
Yeah, exactly. Just as much as I get with White Death.
Right, yeah. So it's a no-brainer in my opinion. There is a mini tank.
Tank is gone.
There's a red one on me.
Dude.
Zapped it. Behind us.
Oh, Chunga.
Don't have regulars. And don't fire.
Marshall, you do. Oh, guys, I'm dead.
Needed. Agent down.
This hive won't get me.
Agent deceased.
Whoa.
Assistance.
Oh, piss off. Somebody's hive.
Everyone's getting me, but I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm gonna die again.
Can you get out?
Agent down.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fuck.
Zach!
Yep.
Yeah, I will do.
Floor
Well
87.
done, Julesy. 87.
Only wiped it back
Oh,
one.
thank.
It's
Oh
because
God,
we
thank
we
God,
encountered rogues here, isn't it?
Oh, do you reckon? Yeah, I think he might be right.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take that. That's okay. We only lost one floor, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
So what were we on? 88.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Completely fair with that. Rooms like that, we really need to work out a place because there was just nowhere good for anything.
We were also quite spread out though, I think.
Yeah, we were. I think if we identify a place, that's going to help massively because we won't be spread.
Yeah, I think we all dialed in one path.
Can somebody start going to the objective?
Yeah, I can one tap it, but I need to be there in buggies. Oh, I can one tap it via bumps like I can do.
Is that Chunga? Yes, it is.
It is.
Sorry, I was focused on the dog.
The bleed needs to chill, honestly.
We just need to get his backpack.
Agent out of action.
In one taps. So many mechanicals. We almost need a jammer pulse for this, even just to take them down for a second. I think. Imagine if we could just take down all the mechanicals in a room for a second every 20 seconds or something. That'd be so useful. I don't think anybody's got free skill, do they?
I do on it, but the status effect resistance is so high on legendary that I'm not sure it's going to do very much.
I know. I just wonder if it's like even
Gemini.
just. I just wonder if even for a second we can just, you know, I don't expect them to do anything other than just deactivate it for a second.
I don't know what that would do though.
No? Well, it just stops so many things shooting at us.
Yeah, but then after a second all the things start shooting again.
I'm just trying to get out of
Yeah, I've just used it.
Pete, I think somebody ran negs before, but it's not I don't think it's as good as it sounds.
Got halves, one.
Yeah, I've got mine.
I'll refresh Ives when Smart's back.
Yeah, next I don't think is that effective unless you don't know the spawns. I gave it a rise, but it didn't seem to work too well.
They could just have been
See Smart,
use
Smart,
the error
pulse now.
Okay.
That's going to be overcharged.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, I was the one running it.
no, I mean I tried running it as well, but it didn't really work for me.
Tank is killing me.
Oh, God.
Vital signs critical.
Oh wow.
Agent,
Push
deceased.
from every angle.
We're completely
Agent
surrounded.
needs assistance.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they just overrun us like that.
Just gotta keep our heads.
Yeah.
Keep our heads fairly quickly because I've got to be off reasonably soon, I think.
We always get to the checkpoint and then do the last 10 in the next 72 hours, or whatever the rules are.
Yeah, we'll have to do that, but can't spend ages
that's
longer.
Serious trauma detected.
Means I think if we leave now, we drop all the way back to 80 then.
Yeah, we do. That's
we absolutely
yeah,
do.
no, absolutely. We'll just
Oh.
a fair bit longer, but
No, I'll get you.
I'm down.
We'll drop out now.
I'm cutting him down.
Ooh, look at this. Ow. Holy crap, son, yeah, don't feel so tanky.
Smart, could you focus most of your efforts on electronics if possible?
Immediate medical assistance.
Just so that
needed.
because I can one-shot all the ads, but I
got
can't
some.
one-shot
Okay.
electronic.
Always.
Thanks on me. The medic busy picking someone up in front of me. Above you, Edge.
Agent down.
It's the dog somewhere.
The medic in this room.
In front.
Tank on me. I'm a lieutenant.
Where have I? I've gone the wrong way. I've done a really. Yep, it's fine. I'm
Old
coming.
medic as well.
Getting up and retreating.
I'm stuck on another invisible wall. They need to fix that so badly. It's unbelievable. I can refresh hives in a sec.
I think that's the first time I've ever used flamethrower in combat.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Do you know what? Oh god, this. Say it.
Agent incapacitated.
It's a joke.
Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
Oh fuck.
Oh, the hive's not even going to get me because there's an invisible wall blocking me.
Those invisible walls are stupid.
Can't throw the hive. Because there's lamps in my way.
I threw the hive, but it didn't reach.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
An agent needs assistance.
I'd rather just get one shot.
Vital signs critical. critical.
Oh god. Put one.
Agent down.
There's a shot.
Agent killed.
Yeah, I couldn't move, sorry.
The invisible, no, sorry mate. The invisible wall caused a fucking wipe there, essentially. I got stuck, couldn't refresh hives, got killed, end of. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna switch back to the turret because jammer pulse is not making any difference whatsoever.
Yeah, that's fine. They really need to check those invisible walls. Like imagine getting to 89 and you wipe because of a stupid invisible wall. It's more than feasible at this point.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened. Suddenly we seem to be getting
Deceased.
completely shredded.
I think it's the we're all losing our heads a bit effect.
Sorry?
I think it's the we're all losing our heads a bit effect.
No, fair enough. It's been what, 9 hours?
Yeah, exactly.
Stream's been on for nearly
I think
10.
it's been 4 or 5 hours of legendary.
Yeah.
It's not even the difficulty that annoys me though, it's the stupid shit like invisible walls. The difficulty's absolutely fine once you take a minute to adjust.
Yeah.
Iris target approaching.
Christ.
Oh, there's shit everywhere. I don't know where to look. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm just not hitting shots in the eye, I'm just not.
Somebody get Hive and Marshall.
On it.
Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck is that, Lieutenant? He looks like a...
Oh god, it's a grenade launcher.
He's like a... What, has he got a grenade launcher as well? No, he hasn't.
Yes, he does.
He was just
does.
foaming
I promise
me.
you he does.
He's arms all over.
Or maybe...
the place
No,
now.
no, he's got a grenade launcher. He's got a grenade launcher. He's not even taking damage.
Oh my god, he's just
Smart, I think you're gonna be up.
full.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take that box down. Smart, you're gonna be our best bet for,
Okay.
for damage on him. Oh god, his arms are just waving in the air.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to the box.
How?
One's down. Both of them are down.
Can we pick a place so I can put the hive down?
Trying to get the lieutenant quickly. There we go. Right, I've got a lieutenant. Entire admiral now. Shout out, Tom, watch out.
Shit, Hutch. Oh.
No. What shocked me?
I was really bad when I was lying. It was the other.
I've got a big one shot. What's legendary boss loot then, like then? Ah, good, 50% rolls.
I don't even have a max roll. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check. Right, let's keep swimming.
Oh, is my hive on the floor still? I'm gonna try and find that.
Yeah, yours is. Tell us when you've got it. Chat, this is one of those trappy doors.
Hostage situation.
Oh, it's not.
Nearby.
Oh, piss off.
I'm being straightforward.
Actually, this is probably better. This is probably better than Shade, though. Because, yeah, she's an arsehole and she can die, but at least with Shade, you're restricted in movement.
Got mini tanks on that.
Yeah, alright.
Serious trauma detected.
Say yes if you need a revive 5. Oh, perfect silence.
10 to the left.
Fresh spawn on Hutch.
What is it? Tank back here.
Yep.
Oh, shot.
Agent down.
Oh.
What have you got, Hive?
Yes.
Agent vital signs 0.
Tom, watch with the I press drop.
An agent
Drop.
needs
Sorry.
assistance.
Watch with the push though.
Just got shocked or some bullshit. I think? I don't know anymore, I can't think straight.
You guys can, I need to knock back here with the hostage.
Problem is, if you push too much, then you get surrounded by all sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm on it's not worth the crazy push for a Sweet Dreams kill. Because then before you know it, just an entire swarm comes.
Where is this?
Another invisible wall, that's so poor.
Okay, she completely bugged out of the room. Mop. Gun for a mop.
That's that armor on
Yeah,
your
it's
shoulder.
the that Badger Toughs and Death Grips is a shitload of armor on kill.
It is indeed.
And that and one piece, I think that even in one piece, I don't even know what Badger Tough is anymore. One piece of shotgun? Is it 2 piece for armor on kill?
I think so.
How we guys, how we, oh okay.
Tech
How we all,
detected.
how we, okay, you know, I'm just gonna do it.
And then you know as well, throw in that Battlestone armory set, some Hunter's Fury or something. Suddenly it's stupid armor.
Right, are we pushing this?
Yeah,
I wonder if
it's
it's worth trying to stay this side. Is it worth trying to stay this side? Because there's so many freaking ad spawns that side.
You can do the one for this, one grenade, it's quite deep as well.
Yeah.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Watch out for that invisible wall that we know is in this room. Right, let's push this side then.
Back.
That's the one with the 10 chambers in there.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
There's a medic back there needs to be shot or something on there.
Identify that Chunga, but Chunga is behind us, push your left.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the ads. I think the ad's quite nice to see them push out. For some reason I didn't want to.
Got the jungler's attention. Use backpack for it.
Also watch your right. Try and clear it for you.
His chest piece is nearly destroyed. Spread. His chest piece is gone.
Jungler's down. Behind us. Just one item. The medic in the
medic's an
background.
issue.
See,
Nice.
we were all four in there the whole time then, and that was super quick, so maybe that is what it is, or maybe RNG.
Oh, shot.
Oh shit.
Anybody need a revive post?
Yes. Cute.
Hate these rooms. Any just room that looks like this. Instant AIDS.
Assault drones detected.
Drone
Oh,
ambush.
shite. Hang on.
Rogue
Back up, back
striker
up.
drone detected.
Because it is just an ambush, it is just an ambush. Push, could you get your build on, by any chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it piece by piece then. But yes, I can.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You guys can hold them off for long enough.
We should be able to out-heal them, really. I can stick one on as well. It's tier 6 at least.
I can do it with an overcharge at some point in a sec.
Probably about a minute and 15 away.
Okay, that should be alright. That's fine. No, just so I can place the hive. Okay,
Oh.
no, that's fine. Don't need it. Whew.
Dare I say drone thingies aren't that bad on this.
No, that wasn't too bad at all. Give me 2 secs. Just gotta switch my build around again.
That's absolutely fine. Looks like we should just be able to go to the next. Get some ammo and shit. Yeah, perfect. Everybody ready, gents?
Yeah.
Anybody need a revive 5?
Nope.
Yes I do, but it's fine. I'll be alright. Only 40.
This is quite a nice map, just for the initial walk.
Oh, that's until we realise it's just... Oh no, it's just a drone. I thought there was a spawn right behind us.
There is 2 spawns this side of the woodwork, but it doesn't look terrible.
What? That was quick.
Don't complain, somebody get that revive 5. Somebody get that revive 5.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You don't know what's waiting on the other side of this door.
No, that's very true.
It feels a very long time ago when Hutch said, "Let me take a picture with the 69," and it's only 24s below.
Shade tech detected.
Okay,
Straight
just
in.
go straight in. Straight in, yeah?
Yeah.
Chunga off the bat. Chunga off the bat.
Got a spot.
Oh, we're very well surrounded. Opportunistic on that Chunga. Make good use of it.
Backpack's gone.
Sniper up.
Oh, I think we might have got some fire here, because we've got lots of snipers.
What a gold grenade on me.
Shoot from...
Chunga.
Backpack.
Vital signs critical.
Down. Someone needs to pop his backpack.
Give it.
Desperately.
Give a hive.
Yeah, I've got hope. First priority on the front needs to be just wipe the backpack. Backpack's down.
You see that red door, Hutch?
Yeah, I'm on it. Maybe push from every angle. Smart, can you cover the opposite side to the side of the face?
Yeah.
Purple grenadier.
I'm getting.
Anybody got a shot on purple grenadier?
Oh, and there's that red bar behind him, trumping him. It's hurting me. Set.
Chunga's armor's broken in some position. Looks to be chest piece.
I think it's about the deck.
Grenade launched!
Oh, you hit it.
Resistance. Serious trauma.
Watch out, gents, we're running low on this. There is something that's got... Oh shit, there's a medic. Purple medic somewhere.
Got a medic on me. Where we killed the drone a moment ago.
Grenadier, purple. Sorry, gold.
I'm good. We got picked up by the medic.
I'm dead.
Smart, I'm gonna overcharge. Can you get? Oh,
Got a half full out. Check the grenadier as well.
I'm not getting picked up by whoever's like.
I'll pick it up.
I'm picking him up manually. Smart, you do more damage than me.
Yeah, Smart, need you to kill things.
Oh.
Why can't
Watch
I?
out.
Tom, keep you and Marshall healed. I'm doing up, and then I can get Smart. Here we go.
Oh, I just got killed instantly.
Agent killed.
Can anybody get me? I'm in a good place. Thanks.
Can I need a heal. Quick.
We're completely out of them. That Chunga sucks them.
Thank you.
Shit, I missed.
Fingers down.
Jack, grenades.
There's a grenadier at the back.
Yeah, I'm getting away from
Yeah. One shot again. There's a sniper at the back.
I've got smart.
It's alright, Marshall, I can
Grenadier is down.
There's a red sniper.
There's a red sniper at the back.
You had spawn?
Purple grenadier. Left. Tom. Okay. Come on. Let me try that.
They push around the back of the Chunga to get us back out.
Yep.
No consume heals.
Two shooters on the back.
There's one but down. Down. There's a red ad on the...
Just been sniped.
Serious trauma detected.
Right there! Right there!
Red lieutenant on me.
Hang on, guys. Let's back up and make sure we're all in the thing. It's a shade spray. Didn't even clock.
Oh,
Let's go. Right, it's just bots.
Right, let's take this slow. Has everybody got hive, yeah?
No.
Yep.
Okay, let's wait till we've got hives and an overcharge. Let's not even... Is it even worth getting in?
Yeah, should be alright.
Well, I
can
mean,
do
if
it
we're
on
going
the next
safe,
floor.
might as well not. Just because if it's one of those ones where suddenly the ads are randomly triggered, we'll be screwed.
Oh yeah, fair enough, okay.
I'm gonna see if I can get ammo and stuff then. Hutch, what's gonna be faster? Me getting my overcharge back, or you getting your hive back?
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Alright,
Me getting hive back. 87 seconds.
I mean, Marshall's just disappeared, so we can wait for 87 seconds. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
PC guys have done it.
Fair enough.
I don't know if they're English or not, but they started at 1 PM.
Well, it's in TSW, guys.
Yeah, TSW. Azer Rock or something.
Oh, fair play.
I mean, they're PC guys. So to be expected, to be fair. Right, let's do it. I'm gonna have an aneurysm tomorrow working out when we had our big break in this stream now. It's gone on for so long, but... And then I'll have to tack it on to the...
Oh, we're having a 10
Oh, this lift music was so cool when we first had it, but now I fucking hate it.
Fair enough, Julesy. We're gonna... Hang on, let's just do this first.
Stay back.
Yep.
He says sprinting in. What am I doing?
Should we just shoot and trigger them? Should we just shoot and trigger them rather than...
Let's push forwards a bit.
Oh, 2 dogs.
That was too much, yep.
3 dogs.
I'm just throwing as many nades as I can, but none of us catch him.
Are you joking? I was hitting its weak point.
There's a disrupted purple. Anybody finish it? It's gone back down.
We've killed one.
Should be 2. Wait, there's more.
Do what we do in the legendary. Go for purples first.
One on the left as well.
That's fine, go for purples first if you can. If
I'd
not,
go for grenade first because the other one's just a machine gun one. Grenades are one tap us. It's nearly dead.
That's not good.
More.
Should I put Ravenous on?
Yeah. Why not?
Where's the other one?
Oh, is somebody running gun on?
Oh my god, look at that glitch bot. No, I'm not running gun. I think we're all running tank.
I just must have picked up ammo.
Oh, he's
Where's
going down
that
the
pissed
stairs.
off to?
There's stairs here on me.
Anybody need a hive?
No, I've got 25 seconds. Look at us trying to push a dog, all Fisher Price in a different way.
Oh shit.
The lieutenant. Can't even tell what
He's
it's an assault.
assault person.
Let's try and stick around the hive if we can. Is anybody ready to push the lieutenant with me?
Oh, I was thinking of getting rid of the dogs first.
Okay. Shot.
Medical assistance needed.
Fuck you.
Agent.
Oh, I've never had such genuine anger towards a boss.
Sorry.
That should be a checkpoint, yes lads?
I think so.
Right, in that case are we calling it
Let's
a
travel
break
to
here?
91
Let's
just to make
bet.
sure.
Yeah, it's probably fair as well.
When we get there, I've got something for someone.
How do we get up there? Oh, we go those pissing stairs. Marshall cars probably.
I've forgotten where they are already.
Yeah.
On me.
What time are we thinking about tomorrow then, lads? Evening, sort of the usual evening slot?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
try to get
fine.
on a bit
I don't
earlier?
mind.
At 7 o'clock? Oh, I could do
6?
either. I could do either, yeah, I could do 6.
6 works, I'm just
work.
conscious that
Come
if
on
we've
back
got
to Haven
about
if you
4
need a
hours
break or to
tomorrow.
restock.
Yeah.
Just so you know, from
Yeah, I
this
do need
point
a break,
on,
actually.
There's no more safe zones. From here, it's straight
Thank
to
you,
the top.
Kelso. Right, Marshall, stop the clock. And then when you have, we'll call it an official break.
Oh, done.
What are we on, by the way?
9:24.
Perfect. What are we on then?
9:24.
9:24. Alright, stream, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be live again finishing up tomorrow. Good luck to anybody else doing the little fun competition.